kick. Punch, it's all in the mind. If you wanna test me, until you find the things I'll teach ya, sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher. Now kick.
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How's it going, folks? Cloud, good seeing you. Epic, what's up? Kreb, welcome in, man. Thank you for the gifted packs right off the get here. Boo Gems, how's it going? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Kreb, where would you like to put those votes, sir? Thank you, thank you. Where did you learn to fly? Streamlit, still slacking up. How's it going, Monica? Good seeing you.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
Name a place where popcorn is sold. All right, going T2. Gets it to 49. Kreb, are there any games you would like to add to the shuffler, perchance? Let me get you a spin here. Master, how's it going? Guys, I got great news. It seems like all of the work they were doing today was during the day, so we should be good. Very happy about that. Although apparently they're working more tomorrow, so I don't know. As long as they're doing it during the day, I don't care. I'm just glad that we got shit now. All right, Kreb, good luck, man. Thank you, dude. See what you get on the bonus wheel. We are doing more shuffler today. We're gonna try and get through some more games. We've beaten 13 games so far. Hoping we can get at least a couple more done tonight. Comcast heard I was streaming, and they gracefully decided to work when everybody else is awake. That is gonna be a topper. That's a pretty darn good first spin there. Hard to go wrong with that. How's it going, Game Boy? Good seeing you. T2, baby. Great game. Yeah, T2 might be the best game one. Well, I don't know. Aladdin's also pretty good. Green Dog is the wild card. Kreb is going for the respin. Guys, if that doesn't prove how much Kreb likes y'all, I don't know what will. Forfeiting the topper for a respin. Going Hydro Thunder on 64. All right, let me get that added. All right, that respin is gonna be 2 roulette packs, Kreb. A freaking yell every time. All right, the wedge below 2x, going for the bonus multiplier. All right, we're gonna spin again. Assuming it doesn't land on the fire sale, I'm gonna need a number between 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Going number 1. All right, let me shuffle these up. How's it going, Riley? Good game. Weak port. 4 players is a positive, but the frame rate's not great. That is like right on the line. How's it going, A-Bomb? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Oh, I do also want to mention the return of 3DO Thursday is happening tomorrow, by the way. We are going to do 3DO tomorrow. It'll be the first time in a very, very, very long time that I've done 3DO on a Thursday. But it's going to happen. Anyone gotten a Blove or a Wedge 2X up? Krev is gunning for that 30. I'm gonna have to start raising the daily goal if we keep hitting 30% every day. I don't know, does anybody have an above? Or a wedge above 2x? Yeah, I already have, it's already a personal goal of mine. I wanna hopefully by the end of the year, make the daily go 100 and have us hit it most days, but especially with the 30% off, we're gonna have to. How's it going, Echo? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Cloud's got the above. All right, we just need it above. For some reason, copies of Hydro Thunder and N64 in a blue cart, some are in gray. I imagine there's probably a revision difference thing going on. All right, that is the 30. There it is. Creb hooking y'all up early. Speed running it in record time here. All right, the code's gonna be Creb 30. Make me proud. Make it worthwhile. Creb uses a decent amount of cards to get these coupons. It's not without some doing. All right, there you go. It's active. Let me get you some packs, Creb. There you go, man. All right. Let me just get Hydro Thunder added to the rotation here, and then we'll be good. Vigilante 8, second offense. Okay. Solid picks. We're just gonna hope that none of them run like Monopoly on N64. Because that one was rough. Alright, bear with me just a moment. I do have to update the game list as well so that it actually identifies the games that we'll get going here. I'm hoping we can get at least, I don't know, it seems like we've been getting at least 2 games beat per stream. So if we can keep up that pace, I'll be kind of happy. I have vetoed 7 games. We've beat 13 so far, so I have 6 vetoes left over. 6 vetoes remaining. So I can't be nearly as veto happy as maybe I was last night. But hopefully we get some more wins today. There's a number I actually looked back through the list. There's a number of games we're actually very close on. I'm hoping we can get some stuff done. Okay. Without any further ado, at least I think we're about ready to go here. Got Gunnack to start us off. All right, here we go. Helps to also have audio on, doesn't it? That would be a pro streamer move. There we go. So yeah, this is Gunnack. This is actually like one of my favorite shmups. Also Krebs' favorite genre, but this is genuinely a really good one. I would say like one of the best on the system, if not in general. Very good shmup. We played this one for the first time, I don't know, a couple months ago. V actually initially requested this one, and it was a great request. We ended up beating it in like one sitting. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. Happy Wednesday, folks. Again, 3DO Thursday will be returning tomorrow. We've got a lot more 3DO to get through. Should be a spicy stream. Kind of cooking here. Must admit. I'm on my A game today, apparently. As I get hit. There we go, got him. All right, we got 6 lives. And I think each area has a couple bosses. And admittedly, I forget how many areas there are. I think we're currently on area 2. Ooh, quick swap. Quick swap. All right, can we get like Street Fighter Alpha 3? Man, it's taking a bit. There we go. Ah, yes, back to Cat's Run. Man, this game is gonna kind of suck in the shuffler because every time I come back to it, I forget what button accelerate is. Wow, that was quick. That had to be. That didn't even feel like 10 seconds, to be honest. I mean, it must have been, but it didn't feel like it. Okay, already. Yeah, the minimum shuffle time is 10 seconds. It almost rarely happens, but occasionally. Occasionally, that had to have been the minimum. That felt like nothing. Alright, this is Psycho Dream. Shorter than an ad, actually. Genuinely. Yeah, it's pretty rare we only get a 10-second game. That almost never happens. But yeah, I was just about to say that one's gonna be a pain in the ass because every time I'm not holding the accelerate button, right? And then I forget what it is. So I have no idea how we're gonna get first place in that freaking game. That one, unfortunately, that might be another veto just because of the way the shuffler works, and I'm not gonna be able to get first. An unfortunate veto. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks, but like, it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna constantly just get further and further behind every time it shuffles, I think. It's unfortunately not the best, despite being a good game, not the best fit for the shuffler. Where do I go from here? I don't trust that that's the ground. I was like, oh, maybe drop off the elevator here, or the window washing platform. I don't know what we're on, but I don't know. Is that ground? Okay, it is. I have trust issues with 2D platformers. See, that it looks like I can fall. Yep, by that I can fall off. Okay. Inside the hole. I don't know. I walked right past it. Do I need to press, like, up on it? I love how I noticed that after I die. Like I say, I feel like this game has the visuals down. I'm not sure about the gameplay. Like, it's not bad. But this feels like a game where they focused the presentation more than the actual game. I must admit. Especially in this section, because the pacing just feels off here. Okay, up. There we go. Visually looks more like a Genesis game, right? It's weird to think this is on Super Famicom. It very much looks like a Genesis game. The character sprites, the UI. Yeah, if I didn't know this was a Super Famicom game, I totally would have guessed Genesis. Is this thing gonna move? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's a weirdly slow game too. And I don't know if that's due to the, I don't know. I mean, there's fast games on the Super Nintendo despite the slower processor speed. Genesis, when it have so many colors in the HUD, I mean, you're probably right, but still, it's like the font choice very much feels Genesis. Boss time? Sinister music? Oh, shit. Oh my god, that slowdown. Also, this seems scuffed to shit. Oh my god, dude. Okay, dead. Retry, I guess. Does this game have unlimited continues? For that reason alone, I might not veto it. Because it might be a fairly easy beat. It does? Okay. Yeah, that might convince me to keep it around here. How many times can I just keep doing this? Did I run out? Alright, well now I can finish them off, I guess. There we go. Checkpoints are nice too. Yeah, even if the game isn't amazing, at least it's decent and courteous about checkpoints and continues. Track 1 complete. Okay. AKA stage 1, I guess. Who knows how many tracks there are here. And wow, that was a seamless swap. Alright, we got Pop and Pop. Cool boss, cool looking. Once again, the game is coming back to, it looks cool, but it kind of plays like ass. It was a cool looking boss, but I don't know, unless I was missing something, it seemed pretty stupid from a gameplay standpoint. Okay. I think we're still early in this one. It's finally back. If anything, I want the Yogi Bear one right now because we're so close on that one. This one we still have a ways to go. That was pretty common in the 16-bit era. I mean, not totally wrong, but I don't know. Most games don't play that weak. Yeah, let's go Mind Scan. This is no good. Yep. I had that. I should have had that. Okay. That was a quick swap. Alright, what's next? Something we're close on, please. I am not close on Shinobi for Master System. Okay. This is another one I'm almost tempted to veto, but I only have 6 vetoes right now, so I don't want to be... I really should reserve it for things I just, like, can't stand. This game might take... I mean, it might, but we haven't beaten enough games. I need more vetoes in the bag. There's other games I'd rather veto at the moment. Like, Resident Evil Gaiden. Trying to think what else is on here that needs to just be gone. There's a few. Probably one of the other Shinobis. We've got like 5 Shinobi games on here. Fabian added like a bunch of Shinobis. There's no way I'm getting through all of them. Already got. Dang it. You failed. It's so rude. Okay. The Marilyn Monroe level. Metal Gear we already vetoed yesterday. It's gone. And I do not regret that decision at all. Am I a Fruit Loop or a Twizzler? One's a candy and another's a cereal? Although I'm sure some would argue Fruit Loops are a candy, but... What are some games I want to add to help build up vetoes? Are there any difficult but short games that I'm good at that I could add? Difficult but short. I don't know. I mean, difficult is subjective. Also, LaFar's welcome in, man. I don't know. It's like just about any of the Chase HQ games we could add, I could probably get through. I think the only Chase HQ we currently have on here is the Game Boy Color version. There's the Genesis one. There's the Super Nintendo one. Although I don't know, even those like might be kind of hard because depending on when we swap. You know, the swapping. I was just talking about this earlier, like 10 minutes ago. There's some racing games where we swap back into, and me not holding the accelerate button as it swaps means I'm like losing speed. You know what I mean? Like, they become harder. If only PS1 was on here, just all the Kamen Rider games. That's supposed to be a nod at Andy Warhol, I would imagine, Spike. How's it going? Welcome in. Life Max, that's good. Yeah, I'm trying to think of easy ones to add. We've got all the versions of Great Waldo Search. We beat the SNES one. We still have the Genesis and NES on here. Arcade, although I'm not currently doing arcade. I don't know what kind of arcade games BizHawk even supports, if it does. Simple series games, some of them can take a while. Yeah, usually that's like the PS2 era games, though. Most of the PS1 era simple series are pretty short. It's not a great move. Oh, Arcade 2 console games, Pac-Man, Yeah, I mean, yeah, Pac-Man wouldn't be a bad ad. I don't know, I think I added one of the NES Pac-Mans already, though. Maybe like Pac Attack on SNES or Genesis. There are actually a number of games that we're quite close on. On the Ball, we're almost done. Street Fighter Alpha 3, we're almost done. Street Fighter 2 on TurboGrafx, almost done. Chase HQ, Game Boy Color, we're almost done. Like, there's a bunch that we're almost done with. We just need to get back to them. Terminator on Genesis, I would gladly let somebody add that. You know, I could beat that game on very hard. So, I mean, for the sake of the shuffler, we'd put it on normal. But that would go quick. Yeah, like I said, any of the Chase HQs, Chase HQ 2 on Genesis, Super Chase HQ on SNES. I've not played the Famicom Chase HQ, but I imagine that one would also be fairly easy. It's open for a Life Max there. Power up. No Life Max. Galaga? I don't... Does Galaga have like a pretty low preset high score? Yeah, I guess any of those like high score games you could kind of... Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Any of those like low high score arcade games would be pretty easy. Although I'm sure somebody could debate, well, you didn't actually beat the game. Galaga has waves. Yeah, like at that point it is a little hard to define like what's beating the game. NES version of Waldo was removed because it didn't work. Oh, did one of them get removed? Oh, yeah, one of the versions, yeah, we couldn't get past the main menu. You're right. There should still be one version of it on there, though. We should still have the Genesis one. Galaga's scores 20k. SRC has 30 and 100. Actually, you have to get to level 256 for Pac-Man. Actually, you gotta overflow the game. I don't know. I'd be kind of okay with those arcade games, like setting a high score to beat and calling that good. I feel like that's fair in those instances. Yeah, like especially if like SRC has a category with that amount. Like, I think that's a pretty good sign. Oh, come on. Hey, how's it going, S-Pot? Good to see you, man. Bonus stage. Ah. Tisk. Okay. Yeah, there is a pretty major coupon. Kreb hit it up right away. As he's been doing. I've been joking. I'm gonna need to raise the daily goal. How's it going, Ponties? Welcome in. Good seeing you. This game is brutal, isn't it, Spike? Man, having a rough time with it. It's a cool game, but yeah, it's just, bro. I'm so tempted. I cannot tell you how tempted to veto I am right now. Donald Duck's stupid thick ass. I'm just like, I've had enough. We'll try to play a little bit longer. I'll try to give him some more time here. The problem is I only have 6 vetoes left, so I gotta be a little careful. I really hate this. I mean, it's fine. It's just, especially in a shuffler setting, this is not a good game for the shuffler. It's just not. It's just not. Gosh, Donald. It's swell to see you. Yuck. Alright. Hit with a windstorm yesterday, S-Block? Lost power? Dude, I lost power on... What was that? That was the day before yesterday. Yeah, dude, the winds have been insane lately. Hopefully you're staying safe. Alright, I found this plunger thing. Gyro in Duckburg is looking for you. Yeah, it's just like, this game is so non-linear, and there's so much backtracking, and there's like, you gotta go do this to get this thing, and then go back to this level. And like, to try to keep track of all of it, over the course of a shuffler is like, mind-bending. Like, I don't think we're gonna get through this one. And I feel like the longer I put time into it, we're gonna succumb to the sunk cost fallacy. We're gonna be like, we're this far in, we gotta figure it out. My ISP do the scheduled maintenance? They did, but not when they scheduled it. Which was good for us. They did it during the day, so. I'm hoping we're good for the whole night. But that remains to be seen. I don't know what they're doing over there. There's a TAS of Galaga hitting 30k in 44 seconds. That is wild. You know what? I'm gonna bet on myself. We're gonna veto this one. I'm gonna veto this, assuming that we're gonna get some more wins. Oh yes! Oh my god. Okay. We could get a win right now. If I don't play like trash. And if Akira doesn't block literally every move I do. Oh my god. We're right at the end. The jump back into this right at the end is a little weird. Still never fathom how and why Virtua Fighter 1 got a full 3D port on 32X and then this happened. It's called the 32X bombed and the Genesis had an install base. That's how it happens. Man, I can't play for shit here. Good shuffling. Love that it started with you lose. It's setting the tone. There we go. Come on now. Yes. Okay. They're all. This is the last one. Bonus stage. We're underwater. Boom. Caught it, dude. That's the one. There's credits. All right. Makes me feel a little better about vetoing Quackshot. All right. Let me mark it as done here. Gets us up to 14. Let me also update the list here a little bit. So Virtua Fighter 2 is beat. Love to see it. And then we vetoed Quackshot. Is it Quackshot? There it is. Okay. So we're net even at this point. I've vetoed one, we beat one. We're doing good, folks. We're doing good. Okay. I was hoping we were gonna get like Virtua Fighter 2, because I'm like I knew we were close. I knew we were close. Few parts of Washington still without power. I can believe it. I can believe it. Hopefully they get their power back soon enough. Yeah, how's it going, Renzo? Welcome in. Good evening. What happened in Washington? Just high winds, knocking power lines down. Same thing that happened here. This is another one I'm a little tempted to veto. I gotta be real. I swear I don't hate Disney. So I'm gonna be like, damn, Kyle just like despises the Disney shit. No, it's just like these specific games in the shuffler scenario, I feel like just are not working. We're not making any gains. Yeah, they're generally longer games, and they're actually kind of difficult. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm gonna hold off though. This one's definitely a little more straightforward than Quackshot. And I've gotten to like the last level of this game before, so it's definitely one I can get through. Ho 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 ho. I hate tree colons. Not a fan of the tree colon, I must admit.
No, they're saying
Boo earns. Boo earns. Okay, come on now. Still lost more health during that than I wanted to. There we go. Got him. Okay, nice. Alright, done with that. Fuck. Okay. 2-3. And totally messed that up. Nice. Choose your car and driver. Axel. Let's get it on. Oh my gosh. LaFars, dude, thank you for the freaking 30, my guy. Thank you, man. Huge. Alright, let me update the count here. Have we decided on games we're adding to the shuffler? That does get you, of course, 15 votes on our Jank Quest Genesis poll this week. What are we forgetting? Their audio, Mansta. Their audio. Wrong again. It's garbage day. Okay. At least 1 up to 7 ads of my choice. Oh boy. Okay. All right. How are we feeling on the poll? Where do we think we're putting votes? Get 15 votes in the poll. It's always been 30 roulette. Man, it's just trying to change the rules on me. trying to freak me out. All right. Yeah, you already get double spins. Going 5 each. Okay. The diplomatic approach. All right. That gets Aladdin to 36. That gets Green Dog to 35. And that gets T2 to 54.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away.
It doesn't say what kind of packs in chat. It does not.
I'll give it to someone special.
All right. Bonus wheel time. Speaking of double spins, let's go. Don't have strong opinions this week. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Let us spin. 30 audio. See, that's... What is that? No, it's 3 spins, right? Am I doing my math right? Yeah, 3 spins. Here we go. Spin numero uno. Big rigs. Big rigs. All right.
So you're seeing really great quality now.
Really great quality. All right. 7 ads of my choice. Man. What have I done to deserve such an honor? All right. That first spin is going to be a roulette pack. Of course, we have the... Yeah, I mean, come on. We already knew. We already knew. We knew what was going down. All right, let me get that going. How could we not? Up to 7, I can do less. At least 1. I mean, I think I'll try to add as many as possible because I think just the more short, easy games you can add, the higher likelihood. Bars 30. Get this going here. Okay, coupon is added. Let me gift some packs. Bada bing, bada bam. All right, spin number 2. Here we go. All right, let me also get some games added while we're spinning here. Try to go quickly. Gotta love the alley-oop plays. All right, that's gonna be 2 roulette packs on that second spin, unless you'd like the wedge or respin. scream every time. The wedge below for the topper. Assuming LaFars would want that. It's up to LaFars, of course. Alright, so I added Chase HQ2. You were gonna play that? Okay. Want to double check. Alright, you accept. Alright. Spin number 3. Here we go. Last spin. See what we get. Okay. Man, I'm like put on the spot here. I listed a whole bunch of games and now I can't think of any of them. Alright, Terminator on Genesis would be a good one. Alright, that last spin is gonna be the bonus multiplier. Oh shit, Krev. Yeah, I got Chase HQ on Genesis. Gonna add Terminator on Genesis. Are we missing any fighting games? Those are generally quick. I don't know, are there any heavy hitter fighting games that we don't have on here? Any more Clay Fighter? Oh my god. Bro, we need to get Clay Fighter off, is what we need. We need to get Clay Fighter out of here. Killer Instinct SNES would be a good one. Yeah, I could add that one. We already have the N64 one. Alright, are we doing the bonus multiplier? I assume so. Alright, assuming it does not land on the fire sale, which we've already gotten the 30. Gonna need a number between 1 and 4. Karate Champ, I'm good. I'm good on that one. I'm gonna pass on that one. Alright, going number 2. Alright. Here we go. There's gonna be 2 roulette packs. But with the multiplier, number 1 was 3x. Number 2 was 2x. Alright. We'll make that 4 roulette. What if I was Jello, Quack? Quack has always got the hot questions. As far as wedging below, all right, going for the 2 toppers instead. Have I played tough enough? No. Can you use the below? It's a valid play. It's a valid play. Yeah, how's it going, Stubby? Have we tried ramming it? No, we haven't tried ramming it yet. Maybe that's what we're missing. Alright. Got Killer Instinct for SNES added, Terminator for Genesis added, Chase HQ2 added. What else could we add that would be good? Home Alone? Home Alone Genesis? Can we get WWF WrestleMania on NES? The trick with that one is like, when do we count it? It's like finished. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, that's a bit of a tough one. Like, do we call like one exhibition match good? Like, that's another one where it gets a little fuzzy. Like, what counts is done. The world needs to know, what if I was Jello? We need to do a 30-man Royale Rumble. That's what we need. All right, I am gonna add Home Alone. That's 4. I don't know. I feel like those are good ads. Trying to think if there's any other like easy one. Primal Rage. Also, I don't find that game that easy. I don't know. I think we'll stick with those. Takes about 8 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. That one gets a little fuzzy in terms of like what do we count as done. All right, let us get back to it here. We are mid Magical Quest, so things won't be updated right away. Hello, we are getting double audio here. Keyboard mouse switch. Help me out. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can't turn the emulator off because we beat a boss. So I will update it here, hopefully in a few shuffles. But there are games added. Lexi with the show them legs. Where's my Kirby? He's hiding somewhere. There he is. Okay. Beat Triple Threat, Hell in a Cell. All right, here's Kirby with his little cast on. All right, Pluto still needs your help. Pluto's useless. Oh, we're swapping. We're swapping. Air Zonk, which is a good game. This is another one, though. I'm not sure if we're actually going to beat. So we're at 14 games beat. We're at 8 vetoed, which still gives me 6 vetoes. We need Waldo to make a comeback. Magical Chase is another one that'll probably make the chopping block. Probably. One of these days, the game's gonna freeze and it's not gonna be a swap. Oh, that's already happened. Yeah, no, there have been a couple that have glitched out already. Nice. Oh my god, second ball. What the fuck is... What am I looking at? We've got, like, Cyborg Blob. Damn. Last life. Shit. What in the Pizza Hut is this thing, right? What are we looking at? Game over. That is some massive flashing. Okay. That must have been the end of stage 2, man. I believe this game has unlimited continues. So we at least have that going for us. At least I think. I don't know. I don't know that for sure. I'm saying that like I know. I don't know. I'm hoping that's the case. I'm trying to will it into being. So it's a giant Cheeto dust pile. Chester Cheetah's seen better days. A 5-turn game of Mario Party. You know, I'd say yes to that, but I feel like the odds are good we'd lose. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there'd be a good chance we'd lose at least a couple of times before we actually got a win. Unless you really want to see it. Set the AIs to easy. I don't know, what's the default? Is the default normal? Usually I stick to defaults for these things. I just want like bonus stars and everything. Also, AI difficulty means nothing. It's all luck. Unless I'm especially bad. No, I'm not especially bad. We did an N64 shuffle like a few years ago. And I was under the impression the Mario parties were gonna be easy wins, and they were not. And you also gotta remember the shuffler. You know, if we get shuffled mid-minigame, that can really screw you up. So like there's multiple forces at play. It's not just about being good at the mini games. It's like we've got all this other stuff working against us in this specific setting. But I mean, I could add Mario Party if you want to see it. I do want to set expectations accordingly. I feel like it's one of those ones that seems like it should be like an easy beat, but it's not. Ooh, what the hell? Thinking of easy beats. I mean, it probably wouldn't be impossible, but... You know, especially if we're, like, cranking shit way down in order to finish them. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to be doing that. Also, Mario Party Solo is a bit of a sad experience. Playing against the AI is not the same. There we go, got him. Okay, got a life back. Oh, we're fairly low here. Ah, damn it. That's how you play Mario Party forever alone? Sedge. I mean, it's not horrible with AI, but it's just, when you've played it enough with friends, you're like, do I really want to, like, sit and play it by myself? Well, and that's the other thing about, like, playing it solo. It's like, well, I don't know, did the N64 games have a solo mode? I know by the time GameCube rolled around, there was kind of like a single-player story mode. I don't know if the N64 games have that. Because if they have that, that's what that's what I would personally define as beating the game. The Heezy. Yeah, how's it going, Matt? You are the wheelman? You are Vin Diesel? Oh shoot, no, that's the tagline to Driver. Vin Diesel's the true wheelman, though. Don't remember if there's a story mode in the original games. Yeah, I can't remember either. I want to say there's not, but I don't know that for certain. Yeah, this is another one I will be quite shocked if we actually manage to finish. It'd be great. I think the odds are unlikely. Oh, we're swapping. Come on, something that we're close on, please. That is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Scoot, scoot. Scoot, scoot. Alright. It's what Kreb wanted, though. Yeah, Kreb, your want might turn into a veto. Tony Hawk 3 and 4 looking a little different. Thanks to Activision for providing a beta code. Really cool of them to hook me up like that. Okay, what the hell are all the buttons here? N64 game, gonna N64. Like, I don't know what any of the controls are. How do grind scooter? Yeah, seriously. Jamie, oh god. Oh god is right. I don't know, is there a god when a game like this exists? Okay, I figured it out. At least I think I did. I thought it was up C. Wait a second, what? You have to press down C to jump? What in the name of horrid controls? It's down C to jump and then up C to grind. What is this? Okay. How's it going, Becker? I despise these controls. Is the rail ginormous? Or is the kid just super short? Bet all the C buttons are the main controls, like flipped. Yeah, no, it's that's what it is. And I'm playing on a normal ass controller, so the C buttons become an analog stick. This is an abomination. That is vile. Yeah, it's stupid. I might have to veto this just on control scheme alone, honestly. Oh, man. I will give them credit. The fact that they got music of this quality on an N64 cartridge, impressive. Legit vetoing every game. Right, every game. It's not like we've already beaten a game tonight. It's not like I just played Air Zonk. Didn't veto it. No, listen, I'm already not that good at Tony Hawk style games with like an optimal control scheme. This is so far from optimal, it's kind of impressive. What if this is the only song, Carl? Nah, they got a couple songs. Damn, I actually made the jump. How do I push up over the ramp? Guess that works. No, okay. Don't rail grind. That's fine. What was the scores to beat goals? Level clear, 10,000 points. Okay. Yo, how's it going, Barty? Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Definitely gonna need it. Time bonus. All right, we are at 78. Don't do this on your real Razor brand scooter. That thing will snap in half. Yeah, they're not meant for tricking of this caliber. Yeah, could you imagine actually trying to grind on a Razor scooter? I feel like legit insanity. Fuck. No, I'm out of time. I was so close to the 10K. 9,200, cry. Okay. God damn it. I noticed it says clear level at 10K. Do I only need to do the high score to move on? 200-pound grown-ass man grinding on a Razor scooter seems like something you need to see. It needs to happen. Love how this is one of the few games that shamelessly is proud to admit that it's a Blockbuster rental exclusive right on the blog. There are grab tricks as well. Oh, here we go. Shit. X up. Hand plant. Just says C button. Which C button? Any C button? We're getting there. Exy with the hydrate. Give me just a moment here. We're about to get the high score. There we go. All right, level clear. Do I literally only need to get the high score in each level? That might actually be doable then. All right, Gargoyles Quest. Of course, we're gonna hit another game that we've not started yet. Actually, speaking of games I haven't started yet, let me update the, let me close the emulator real quick. Let me update it so that we get the new games I added. Come on, keyboard and mouse switch, work with me here. Real quick like. Gonna reset this. My immersion, it's ruined. Give me just a moment. I gotta get all the new games dialed in here. Okay. Should be good now. Gotta refresh that list. Yo, how's it going, Viking? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. Welcome back to our Retro Shuffler. Okay. Let's get back to it. Resume session. Okay, I do also, you know, I'm gonna go through, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go through the list of games we got and how many we're, like, close to beating. Bust a Move 4, I think we're close. Circus Charlie is arguable, probably. Bro, I'm going through the list. I'm like, there's so many we're not close on. Waldo, either of the Waldos were close on. Jaws were probably pretty close. King of Fighters were close. Okay, there's a good number that we're close on. We should be able to get... honestly, I think we'll probably beat our PB of, like, number of beats in a single stream. I'm guessing we're gonna get, like, 3 or 4 done. We've already gotten 1 done tonight. I'm hoping we get, like, 3 or 4. The king has been... Whoa! Okay. They are very strong. Firebrand, return to the realm. Immediately. Hurry, before they close the dimension portal that leads here. Okay. So I've only played a little bit of the sequel, which is on NES. Never played this Game Boy one. Don't work the next 2 days? Hell yeah. Let's go. Hello, McFly. Anyone home? Hello, Streamloots. Is anyone home? Is there a reason these audio cards aren't playing? Can I get past this fire? I can take damage when we get past it. Okay. Thanks, fish. Stream toots, more like. Got him. They're great when they work. Yeah, I don't know why the audio cards have been really struggling lately. Got him, nice. Alright, ready for that fish. Yeah, so the cool thing about this game is there's this, like, hover jump mechanic. It's actually really satisfying. Bam, ba-da-da, boom, ba-bum. Nice. And I liked it in the NES game a lot. It was like one of the things that really put this game apart. Yo, Super Game Station, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Been a while, hopefully you're doing well. Game over, dang it. You chanted the resurrection spell. You've been revived in the realm. I don't know why the music's getting slightly dissonant there. I don't know if that's the emulator or the game. You guys hear, like, the pitch shift down in the music? That's normal? Okay. I'm like, yeah, was that a musical choice? I'm assuming so. Dang it. Okay, bit of a tough game. Gargoyle's Quest game's not exactly known for being easy. Yeah, it almost sounds like somebody's messing with, like, the very speed on, like, a tape machine. Because it just pitched up there a minute ago, too. Nice. Didn't need to take that damage. What? How did that not kill him? Game over. Okay, well, this is going swimmingly. We had a Game Boy last night. Well, this was requested by King Nick. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it. He was like, oh, add Gargoyle's Quest on Game Boy. And I wasn't even thinking, like, that it wasn't Game Boy Color Advance. So I guess we can do OG Game Boy now. There we go, got him. The way they put him, like, right on the edge of that. Okay, there we go. Yo, can I get that heart over there? There we go, nice. Okay. There it is. And bop them. Beautiful. Bop them. Oh, man. No, 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 no. This is getting dicey. Bro, no, get out of here. And it respawned. I went too far. Classic. And that's a place to swap. That's a place of all time to swap. Okay, King of Fighters? Shit, we might actually get a win here. It'll end here. End everything. My sentiments exactly, Yori. Okay, 7th battle. I think this is it. Hopefully this goes well. No! That's the risk we run with the shuffler. You never know. We can finish this. I'm fairly certain we can finish this. Assuming we don't get absolutely destroyed. No, come on. No, come on. Yo! Okay. I don't know how I didn't die there. I'm a little confused, but I'm gonna take it. Okay, round 2. Yeah, that counter grab was fucking incredible. Yo, just toss him. Strat's a strat. Strat's a strat. Done. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Evo level. I have my moments. Round 3. How many rounds do we got to do here? No, come on. There we go. Is that it? Good job. Oh. You got me. Oh no, not the Orochi. You're whacked, you freak. I'm no slave of Orochi lineage. Close, so close. Geese? I almost had the Orochi power. That explains this King of Fighters charade. To awaken Owari's Orochi blood, he must be pushed to the limit. And King of Fighters was to solve my problem. You sewer sludge, I'll drub you. Okay. Final battle. Oh shit. Alright. Come on. Fucking juggling. Dude, you're done, my guy. Stick a fork in him, he's done. Alright, come on now. Bro's just blocking everything. There we go, nice grab. This is Neo Geo. No, this is the Game Boy Advance version of King of Fighters. Dude, why is it 3 rounds? How's it going, scissors? 14 beats is awesome, thank you. And luckily we've had some games I'm familiar with. Some slightly easier ones. There have been some gimmies, but still. His geese is cooked. Yeah, I was going Lehman. Good seeing you, man. Finish him off. Alright. It should be game, right? I think. Your Orochi power eluded me. You showed me a good time? Running away, geese? Escape. It's you who will flee. Bro, can you play credits so I can mark it done? You survive, let's meet again. If you survive. You can't beat his strength and power. I'm the one who will end all this. You managed to live, Kyo. Dude, it's gonna swap at the rate we're going here. Skip the cutscene. They're unskippable. There we go, staff. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Oh my god. Freaking my ears. Okay, that is 15. That is 15. We got another one in the bag. Thank you for the GGs. We got it. Alright, let me add it to the list real fast. King of Fighters. Done. Easy. Awesome. Love to see it. Honestly, decent version of King of Fighters, too. For GBA standards. Not bad. Alright, that gives me a buffer of 7 vetoes. I've vetoed 8 so far. I can veto 7 more. Every time I beat a game, I can remove one. So we've got a little bit of leeway. Sorry, my multiplier. Oh my god, it hit a snag? Jesus. I look away for half a second. My multiplier tokens fell off the desk. Alright, let's try this again. It's actually a very good version of Road Rash Jailbreak. Probably the best version, actually, ironically. Jailbreak on console is kind of a shitty game. But this GBA version is quite good. Alright, Nitro it. Oh my god, dude. Keep getting got. Where's the Nitro button? Is it select? There we go. There it is. It's our Shuffle Quinceañera. 15, we got him. Yeah, man, dude, we're making, like, good pace. 2 games? We beat 2 games so far? We've only been live for, like, just over an hour? Pretty solid. I'm thinking we can get like 4, maybe 5 games done. If we're lucky, even more. There's like a good number of games we're actually pretty close on, so. That's how it tends to work. Like, you don't get a whole lot done the first few shuffle streams, and then as you start making more progress and more games, the likelihood is a lot better that you're gonna hit games that you can finish. Impressive frame rate for GBA? Yeah, it's really smooth. Plays really nicely. Man, I just keep getting got, though, man. Luck started with Comcast? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm not used to having this much luck. How's it going, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in, sir. Jailbreak, we got a ways to go. This is not gonna be one we beat anytime soon. Get that cop out of here. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I don't want my luck to run out. They hear everything. They're spying on us as we speak. Oh, come on now. Got him? All of a sudden it turned into Sunday drive mode. There's like no one here. Time extension has become one of the best news sites as of late. Time extent what? News sites. Huh? Checkpoint. See that I get. Oh, we're swapping. Remix. Okay, back to Shadow Dancer. Double Dragon makers canceled Popeye game for the Sega Genesis breaks cover 31 years on. What the heck? The makers of Double Dragon had a Popeye game? Alright, at least cleared the first stage here. There is slight hope. Go, doggo, go. Got him. Stick him. Double Dragon these nuts. Somebody had to. Time Extension consistently has these articles with titles that sound like clickbait or too good to be true, but they're actually true. They're actually just good articles. Oh, I was not expecting that enemy to jump through the window there. Yo, nice, got him. More games should have a trusty doggo companion. I fully agree. Fully agree. Sega. Alright, we've saved all the hostages. Crushed it. Easy. He's a shadow dancer for money. Private dancer. Tina Turner. Kind of a banger. Kind of a certified bop. Must admit. Oh, we got. Fireball. Virgin. Hopefully you got some Virgin action going here with Terminator on the Genesis. Published by Virgin, fun fact. Certified hood classic. Yeah, Time Extension. I wasn't aware of them. Sounds like they put out some good stuff. Damn, dude, I'm getting got like crazy here. We had a strong start. Pikmin 4 has a dog companion? Really? No, damn it. I keep getting head trauma. The blunt force head trauma. even like 20 years ago, I think depending on your tastes and your preferences, it was easier to find things that matched your tastes and your preferences that would play on like mainstream radio and, you know, those sorts of avenues. And it's, I don't know. It's a little harder sometimes, I think. Especially if you're like just listening to like modern pop radio to find something you like. Tina's no longer with us. Victory is no longer assured, unfortunately. How's it going, Raven? Welcome in. Mainstream now. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you gotta put more elbow grease in to find the things you like. Okay, this guy's a jackass. Also, I just realized we swapped games. We're from Shinobi to more Shinobi. Like mainstream music, it's not like it's actual There's some okay mainstream music. Most of it doesn't do much for me personally, but yeah, I mean it's not that it's bad, it's just like aesthetically and production-wise and vocally not my bag a lot of the time. Garbage compared to the 80s and 90s. Well, you also gotta remember that like we look at the 80s and 90s fondly, and we've like blocked out all the bad hits. Like there are plenty of stupid hits from the 80s and the 90s. Like don't get me wrong, I love the 70s, the 80s for music. But like there was some garbage that came back out, you know, then too. It's just you only remember the best songs. Can't vibe with modern music. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah, I think the like blanket statements say that everything that comes out now is trash is not really fair, but I get being disappointed like listening to pop radio and being like, none of this I like, or very little of it I like. Like I do sympathize with that. And it sucks to see a group that you like kind of enjoy, like, I don't know, veer in a direction you're not into. Like that was Maroon 5 for me. I would say I thought Maroon 5's first two albums were really good, and then after that they totally lost me. The first two albums sounded like a proper band writing their own material. And then after that, and it's not just like, oh, they got more commercial. Because, I mean, they were commercial from the start. But they don't even sound like a band anymore. It doesn't sound like a group of musicians playing. It just sounds like everything else. People love to focus on the bad back then, too. Oh, people like to focus on the bad all the time. Crap was forgotten about, which makes it seem like there was nothing but bangers back in the day. Exactly. Remember one time we were out for drinks after work at this fancy restaurant right on the boardwalk. Heard somebody mention Max Headroom. You were like, never really into Max Headroom. It was more pop culture. It wasn't a whole lot of depth to the character or anything. Memorable for the soda commercials they did. That says something, or something to that effect. Yeah. Shifts to what makes money. Yes. Adam Levine looks like he went into a tattoo shop and said, make me look like a tattoo guy. Carl, is the game you want to finish sometime? It's a really cool game. A little tough, though. I think in a shuffler, we're going to have a hard time trying to finish this. When you were 15 in 1995, you remember thinking to yourself, have no idea what anyone would ever want to remember from this decade. Plenty of good things came out of the 90s. It's impossible to know when you're in that decade, right? The wall jumping blew your mind, Carl. That's fair. Yeah, this is pretty rad movement in this. How's it going, Macca's? Good seeing you, dude. Little did you know shit was about to get real boring in the 2000s. I don't know, I grew up during that era, so... I don't know, I think every decade has good shit. It just depends on what you're focusing on and where you're looking. Mac, as you slept for 10 hours? Jealous. All color went away and we were left with dark emo time.
The yuppies can pay.
Kreb, thank you for the 316. It's some sugar daddy.
Fried enough to eat today?
Oh, yes.
All right.
At Old Country Buffet.
Old Country Buffet.
We work hard to make sure our guests
Learn to always be
never
aware of
feel
who is
that
around
way.
before you ever talk shit about
As a
anybody.
barber,
Yes.
You spend a little more time with guests and other team members. That means you have a great chance.
I actually
to
have a
make
really
them
good
feel
anecdote
welcome
about
and
that. In my
appreciated.
sophomore year of
By
college,
greeting the guest warmly and holding them,
a
you say to our
friend I
guests,
met in middle
"We're
school
glad
initially
you're
and
here."
I roomed together.
Let's take a closer look at greeting
And to
guests.
save money, we roomed with a
Every
third
conversation
random
you hold with
person.
guests should begin something
And
like
this person was not a very good roommate.
Or
All right.
And one
Once you've
day,
greeted
my
the
friend
guest,
shows up
you might
back
ask
at the
something like
apartment,
this.
and we think the other
Or
roommate
this.
is out of the
Did you catch
is
the game
out of
last
the
night?
is out of the
Or
is out of
this.
the room,
It's my favorite.
and my
Don't
friend
forget
just
to
starts
hold our
ripping
other guests,
into our
too.
roommate.
Children often play a
And then
big
about an
part in
hour
deciding
later,
which
he
parents
comes out of his
visit. We want
bedroom,
them to feel welcome
and he just like
special here,
storms
too.
out.
So start conversations.
Was the
with
friend
children.
Mike
Do you like
Tyson?
hot fudge
No, not
sundaes?
quite.
Once you've held a brief conversation, it's time to move on to the second half of this
Pretty
shift
embarrassing. Yeah.
duty, the guests. Begin by asking,
Did you catch a game last night?
Ham, please.
once guests have chosen
Was the
what meat
roommate
they
Mike
want,
Tyson? Yeah,
let
not
it go to
exactly.
the bare portion of the guest. We don't limit the children guests can have. We do, however, manage it.
Guest.
Here are some guidelines for knowing how much meat to serve a guest.
Guest. I'm not gonna be able to hear the word guest properly again.
If your guest's plate looks like this, say something like this.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
I like a half-inch slice of that.
Most of your
roast
musical
beef.
tastes were stuck in the
Well,
80s and 90s.
You can always
Yeah.
come back up for more.
Okay.
Yeah, I very
Of
much
course,
I
if
very
the
much
guest
operate in the like the
insists on a
60s,
thicker
70s,
slice,
80s.
You'll wipe your guests with your clean, sanitized towel. Keep an eye on the walls.
Mental and
rinse out
survival
your
function,
children
your body
frequently
forgets
in
the negative to
sanitizing
make room for the
solution.
positive.
Guests
I think there
that
is some
aren't
of that.
sanitized frequently not only are
Well, and you go back
unappetizing
and
to look
revisit,
at,
like when it comes to
but
like
they
music
also
and
leave
movies
streaks
and
on the stainless steel.
TV and you know
Be
all
sure to
all,
wash
all
your
forms of
hands after
entertainment.
performing
What do you
every
go
cleaning
back and
test.
revisit? The good
After
stuff.
cutting about 10 to 15
What do you
sliced
you
meat,
forget about? The
you'll
stuff that
notice
you never
your
hear,
knife isn't
you know,
cutting
past
as easily as it was when it was first
you know when it was
sharpened.
initially on the
It's
radio.
then that you use the children to restore the knife's edge.
Damn it,
Your
Kreb.
final shift duty at Old Country Buffet.
Me to the
Do
video.
not offer that
Talk
helping
shit
hand.
more than you did when you were in
Every
school.
time
People were mean to
offer
you in
that
school.
helping
Usually
hand,
didn't say anything.
Chances are you increase guests' satisfaction.
Now you don't
with
care,
his or her
yeah.
visit.
Okay. It's over. Yes. I'm definitely more willing to stick up for myself now than when I was in middle school and high school. At a certain point, you realize life's too short to take shit from people. And I don't mean like criticism. I don't mean like constructive criticism. I mean like just like people dogging on you for no good reason. AI summaries are so bad. Oh yeah, they're terrible. People just talk about shit about the games you play. It's in a loving way. I mean, you kind of have to invite that when you play the kind of stuff Macus does. You know what you're doing. And I'm out of projectiles. Dang it. Okay. Too short to be concerned about rejection? Yeah, that's for sure. And we're swapping. All right, get us a game we're close on. Come on now. Sega. Oh, Home Alone. Whenever at a convention, they'll be quick to talk shit about some game. I mean, I'm usually not quick to talk shit about a game. Especially at a convention. I don't know when I would even do that. More interesting things to say about garbage than gold. Sometimes that's true. Just in general. Fairly laid back, hard to make you mad. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I think as a streamer, you have to be. You know, you gotta give people the benefit of the doubt. Like even if somebody seems like they're almost like trying to annoy you, right? You never want to assume that's the case. You know, until they make it very obvious. That's what they're doing. But yeah, there's a lot of like giving people the benefit of the doubt. You know, sometimes they're in a bad mood or, you know, not in the best, or they say something that wasn't trying to be mean, but it came off the wrong way. You know, this game looks fun. It is. Yeah, I freaking love this game. This is the only Home Alone game you need. Love the houses in this game. Cool ass artwork. Yeah, and each house is like significantly different. It's just all around a really well put together game, well thought out game. Sarcasm. Yeah, but I find sarcasm in and of itself is not a bad thing. I think if I notice that's all somebody does in this chat, I start to ignore them. If like all they do is kind of like obnoxiously be like sarcastic, that's when I start to kind of lose it. I'm just like, all right, if that's all you're here for, like, you're not really adding to the conversation.
It's mating season, and
I'm feeling lucky. Grew up in Boston, it's all playful sarcasm there. Used to it, you like it. Again, I think it depends on context, too. There's playful sarcasm, and then there's insecure sarcasm. Oh, definitely. All right. So I will count this as beat if we can stop Harry and Marv from destroying any of the houses. Which I have some practice with this game now, so it shouldn't be too hard. How's it going, Banjo-Kazooie? I am doing well, thank you. Hope the same for you. Yeah, they've looted a decent amount here. We're gonna have to inflict some more pain. This game's an impressive upgrade over the other version. It's literally miles better than every other version, yeah. It's not even close. It's kind of incredible how much better this is than all the others. Oh, I don't have any operators? Oh, wait, wire. No, that's not gonna mix with anything. Shit. Even in the future, nothing works. Even in the future, Streamloots doesn't work. Kevin's dad was an accountant for the Mafia? That rumor makes sense. They were quite well off, you could say. I played hella late and not at all when it did. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what the deal is with Streamloots lately. Okay, this might be a dud. I'm not gonna lie, this might be a dud run. I think they're gonna end up looting this house. Like those rare game show games.
It's been a long week.
Usually really lazy ports, so it's amazing to find some good game shows that were actually made by good devs. It's true, although I must admit, I could probably go the rest of my life without playing a game show game. At this point. Grew up with mainly licensed stuff too, so I guess you just like them more and you can tolerate them more. There's an element of that for sure. Alright, what was that? Was that Jetmoto? Fuck this game, Viking. What? This game's great. What are you talking about? We're just getting bad spawns. Some of it is RNG, some of it's luck. But yeah, if we lose this house, which we're probably going to, you can't stand the Home Alone game. This one's the one good one. I can assure you, you haven't played this one, and if you're judging based off the other ones, it's an unfair judgment. Yeah, none of the SNES Home Alones are good. This is different than the SNES one. We're just playing some pool. Yo, nice. I don't ban people for being intoxicated. I ban people for saying stupid shit. So I don't know if you can't stop yourself. That's one thing. Why can I not get off the hook here? What? Normally I can get off this. Maybe I got caught one too many times. Is there a way for me to reset? Did I just ban some? No. Alright, house is flooded, damn it. And I can't even reset the game. Yeah, we've lost the house. It's already bad ending. Hear more about the Home Alone games on the YouTube channel. You can. I covered the 8 and 16-bit games based on the first movie. As long as you're a banjo drunk and not a Conker drunk, yeah. Man, I wish I could reset the game in the shuffler here. I mean, okay, so I think what I'll do, because I am gonna have to reset, but I don't know if that resets the amount of time we get for the game. So I think maybe on the next shuffle of this, I'll reset it. Bad games have more mystery to them than the new stuff. Well, I don't even think it's just new stuff. I think it's just generally good games across time. I think especially on Twitch, there's an element of, hey, this person's playing a bad game. I have no interest in ever trying this, but I'll watch somebody else play it. Right? They're gonna play the games that I wouldn't dare. I think there's a lot of that. Okay, back to Super Bowling. Already starting strong with a gutter. A 9, okay. Oh shoot, and that was our second roll, dang it. Barely feel your hands typing, Jesus. Yeah, maybe hydrate. That might be a good move. Weird category of games like Dead by Daylight where tons of people love to watch, but they actively dislike playing it. They can be kind of obnoxious to play. Simpsons Wrestling still hasn't come in the mail? Did you order that like weeks ago? Am I crazy? Is my passage of time just messed up, or did you not order that like 3 weeks ago? Dude, somebody's either dragging their feet or it got lost in the post or something. I don't remember the last time I ordered something on eBay where it took like more than, I don't know, 4 or 5 days for it to ship out. Yeah, how's it going, Crooked? That might clean it up. Oh, I missed it. They already got a strike. Play killer only in Dead by Daylight because there's no teamwork. The community can be pretty toxic. It's true, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have like a group to play with, it can be kind of rough. If you're playing the survivor side. Oh man, dude, if I had gotten the spare on that, that would have been insane. That was way too early. Oh, that we got a strike though. All right, I'll take it. Mom works at the post office. Always tells you the post office sucks. They're bad at moving stuff. Yeah, I gotta admit, my carrier has. We've seen a couple carriers over the years. And I swear, like our newest one, it's just like we never know when shit's gonna show up. Seems like it skews later and later. Like we used to get our mail around like 4, now it's like 6 or 7 o'clock. Ooh, that was a good spare. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna win this. Split! Ooh, that looks good. So close. Nice hat. Thank you, Banjo. This is my my Jet Moto 3 hat. Wait, where's the logo? There we go. Gotta have the logo out. Can you get arrested by a mailman? I don't think so. Is that a thing? I've never heard of that. I don't think they're officers of the law. You heard that once. I've never heard that before. Email usually arrives around lunchtime, parcels in the afternoon. Paper gets delivered the night before at like 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. What the heck? Right down the middle. Ooh, that's looking good. Oh my god. Ain't no mailman gonna arrest my ass. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Commit a crime related to mail delivery, such as mail theft or obstructing a mail carrier, a postal inspector can be called to the scene and make an arrest on your behalf. Okay. Well, I mean, so you specifically have to do something bad mail related. Very specific. Nice spare. Oh, newspaper. Okay. Your voice typing's fucking up again. It was like, please paper. Yeah, that's pretty normal. My parents still get... Oh my god. 121 to 150. I got my work cut out for me here. Get ready. Yeah, my parents still get a physical newspaper, and... From what I've heard, they get it like shows up, yeah, at like 1, 2 in the morning. Maybe 3 in the morning. Usually before they're awake. That was too early. Should get the spare though? Yes. Okay. Beautiful, right down the middle. Although my aim's a little bit off, unfortunately. I'm veering too far. Man, I've got that perfect centering, though, on the power meter. Okay, we're at 24. Damn, they got 2 spares? They're showing me up. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a split for a second. Should be a good spare. Beautiful. Spare. Ditched the news 2 years ago as New Year's resolution. Holy hell, did it make your life better? Yeah. Yeah, cable, ignoring like cable news and like all the nonsense is one of the best things I've done. Keep getting your neighbor's mail, keep finding yours in the stairs outside the apartments. That's obnoxious, Carl. Envisioning helping employ a paperboy or girl like everyone when you were growing up, but now it's older folks delivering by car. Yeah, pretty much. Well, because there's so few people, relatively speaking, that get a physical newspaper still. Yeah, it would make no sense to have them go by like bike. Right, the post office got bitten by a dog. They stopped delivering his mail, and he came in and got mad. Mom showed him the video. The guy went, "That's not my house." Bro's out here lying. Well, yeah, if you got a dog that can't behave, I mean, that's on the homeowner at that point. I don't blame the post office for not wanting to deliver at that point. Fuck getting bit by a dog, dude. Mail workers don't get paid enough for that shit. Alright, this is Splatterhouse Wanpaku Graffiti. We'll see if I can get anywhere here. I feel like I've been on the first stage forever. That was a quick swap. Wow. And we're back to Dungeon Explorer. Man, just a bunch of games that I'm nowhere even close to beating. Yeah, it's like Chibi's Splatterhouse, pretty much. Dude, where's like 32X Virtua Fighter when you need it? Where's somebody has a fucked up dog, you're out? Right, yeah. Had a friend with a nervous dog, you're like never over there. Yeah. Yeah, not worth it. Scary stuff. One time called somebody about bounced checks and the guy said the aliens were stealing their checkbook and writing fake checks. What the fuck? The aliens, they have my checkbook. That sounds, I honestly feel like I shouldn't be laughing. I mean, I'm laughing if the dude's just a fucking liar. It's funny if he's a liar. I hope he's not like actually mentally unwell. Because in that case, it's actually kind of sad. But like, what the hell? How do you even get to that point? Also, dog parents have somehow become bad as human parents. What? We are all over the place tonight, folks. You know, this is a video game stream, guys. It's supposed to be a lighthearted video game stream. Family member worked phone support, had a person call in saying they couldn't get their cash withdrawal out of the machine. And the person meant their computer. He was trying to get cash out of the disk tray. What if I was Jello? This is like The View. Yeah, can we not go there? Alright, Samurai Kid. Where the hell was I in this? Here you are just using it as a cup holder. Like you should. Speaking of games, got the really good Funko Pop game for 16 bucks. I forgot there was a Funko Pop game. Sad your PC doesn't have a disk drive. They make like external USB drives you can get. That is an option. Yeah, a lot of PCs don't even have like a 5 1/4 inch bay anymore. Kind of weird. Weird to think. I don't know, I barely use my disk drive, but it's one of those things. It's just like, it's nice to have it. Can the external ones dispense cash? That I don't know about. I have like a $25 USB 3, USB-C external. Worked perfectly. Yeah, there you go. You know what else doesn't have a 5 1/4 inch bay? The YouTube channel. Nailed it. I feel like I've soft locked here. See this block here? I'm supposed to get this onto this. And yet it's pushed up against the corner, so I can't do anything. Have a lot of CDs you want to throw over to your phone, right? Or if you have, oh, there we go. Did that fix it? Okay, then I switch to this. Or if you have like, I know it's like super old school to say, like, if you have any software. If you have any software that's like on disc. But like occasionally I buy like old PC games and it's like, it's nice to have a disc drive for that sort of thing too. Or if you want to burn CDs. Also, for a while when I was buying Blu-rays, it was really, I actually have a Blu-ray drive, and it's like really nice to be able to like burn those to your, you know, you use like Make MKV and Handbrake, and you can like make like MP4s of them, which is really nice. Haven't even thought about a disc drive in a PC for like 15 years. Yeah, bro, mine still gets used. Yeah, right, well, that's the nice thing. Yeah, you can like basically migrate your physical media onto like, yeah, onto like a NAS or some kind of server, and you can like basically have a home server for all your movies and TV and music, which I think is pretty nice. I'm sure somebody's be like, why would you do that when you can just use Spotify and Netflix? And like, well, I have things that the services don't have. There we go. Talk to me when they put Tiny Tim's Christmas album on Spotify. Dang it, I got. Am I gonna spawn right here? Hopefully. That is a negative. Nice to rip Blu-rays, right? Well, and the cool thing is if you have it set up properly, you got, you know, network sharing and all that. You know, you can run, like, you can watch a movie from, like, any device in your house. Remember needing 4 discs to install a game, and then you had a separate play disc? Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, especially, like, the CD era, when they, like, hadn't quite moved to DVD-ROM. Well, and hell, even late in the DVD era. Yeah, it always seemed like PC took a while to, like, swap to the new format. Traded in stuff yesterday, got Spider-Man on N64, nice. It's a red cart? I actually forgot that, I didn't realize they did a colored cart for that one. Alright, we got American Idol on GBA. Recently bought all your old PC games on Steam. Steam's pretty convenient. Alright. Oh, some banger songs. Twist and Shout, let's go. Good luck with your first audition. Oh, sing it! Twist and shout. Come on, baby. Work it on out. Incredible. Okay, Street Fighter Alpha. Let's go. Max Nice, you can use all the Linux stuff for burning. Simple and free. I mean, there's a lot of free options on PC, too. All right. We got all Daft Punk there for a second. Kind of vibing. Burning itself's become vintage. Yeah, it's less common than it used to be, that's for sure. Better, faster, harder, janker. crazy how good this game feels for a Game Boy Color fighter. Yeah, it plays really great. Alright, this one we might have a chance of beating. A lot of the old Mac software isn't being updated to work on new OS versions. And they straight up don't work. Point for PC. Let's go. I was gonna say, like, I've used burning software recently, and it's all working just fine, like it's supposed to. This Great Wall is massive, right? It's like a feat of programming, this port. It really is. Sucks there's no link play for this one. Definitely missed opportunity. Most PC discs are a nightmare to get running these days. I'd say it's, my experience has been about 50-50. Half the games work with some finagling, and the other half just like don't operate at all. Conversation feels oddly timed. I had to burn an audio CD like 30 minutes ago. What are the odds? Mag dropped 64-bit support a few years ago? That's a rip. I'm just fucking this guy up. Standing no chance. Get out of here, Charlie. Remember the original Game Boy port of Street Fighter 2 was so terrible? Bad idea to draw the sprites as big as they did. I've never played that one. The sprites are huge. They take up like half the screen or something. It's not good. I don't know, are there any good OG Game Boy fighting games? I feel like they don't really exist. I know, I played one called Raging Fighter that was alright. But I don't know if there's any good ones. FPSs are awful too. What, on OG Game Boy? Are there any FPSs on OG Game Boy? Probably what, like Faceball? Glad Cement was on SNES, even though it seemed like a weird choice. Couldn't get the PC version to work? Yeah. Pretty much the same size as the SNES and Genesis sprites. They take up like half the screen. It runs at like 5 FPS. Oh my god. Oh, the frames per second are bad. Okay. Bad frame rate. Got him. Let's go. All right, if we get a long swap here, this might be a win. We have 4 opponents. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna swap before we can finish this, but I would love to be wrong. Nice. Raging Fighter sounds like Burning Range. Very different games. Had the Game Boy port of Mortal Kombat 2 as a kid. That was pretty dire, but it was ahead of the Street Fighter 2. Really, Street Fighter 2's worse. Yeah, Mortal Kombat's not good on Game Boy either. Ooh, nice uppercut. Get him. There it is. Yeah, this is a great game. Wow. Okay. You can boot from the internet on a Mac? Have an option to install the oldest version of the OS? That's pretty nice. Similar name. No, I could see that. That's fair. Are these still relevant Street Fighter characters? Haven't heard of most of them. I mean, we got Ryu, but yeah, the opponents? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a good question. Solid damage there. Yes, dude, it's gonna swap before we finish this. I think if it swaps before we can finish it, we'll probably beat it on the next one. Alpha had a lot of new characters. Yeah, it might be part of it too. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not that familiar with a lot of these. Thought it was done. I thought it was done. There we go. Got him. Okay. 2 fights left, bro. Pretty much only played Street Fighter there. I'm sure a lot of people are in that camp. Oh yes, hit him. I thought he was gonna dodge it. Oh, the perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Riley, welcome home. Sorry, I had a rough day. It's okay, it's over now. Can leave work at work. Okay. Is that our second win? That was. Alright, last fight? Can we actually... I think it's the last fight, at least. Was Sagat the last one, or did we have Bison after this? No, dude, I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. At least we know we're getting that one next time. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright. At least we got one that we're, like, insanely close on. Unless it's a 10-second swap, dude, I swear. I swear. I'd almost be tempted to veto it at that point. Tiger uppercut. Alright. A couple reminders, folks. We do have a 30% coupon. Crib hooked y'all up. You can add games to the shuffler as well. 2 stream loots packs or 2 gifted subs or a $5 tip. Lets you add a game. We've got NES, SNES, Master System, Genesis, TurboGrafx. Sort of off topic, at an arcade that has Street Fighter 2 pinball machine, between objectives, have a small car in a side area that you get to beat up with the pinball. That's actually sick. Alright, damn it, we gotta try this one again. That does sound rad. Also, that is totally on topic. That is more on topic than most comments. We were talking Street Fighter. If that's off topic, then I don't even know where half a chat goes. I have no clue. We're considering that off topic. You're like on a different universe most of the time. Yo, Yosh, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Dude, Yosh, thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. Dude, what are you up to, my guy? Let me know. We are just playing our retro shuffle here. We've got a random assortment of retro video games that swap at random, and we're trying to beat as many games as possible. Yosh playing some Call of Juarez. Okay, I actually was looking in there a little bit. How was Call of Juarez? There's a couple of those games. Is Bound in Blood the first one? Or is that a sequel? Is this GBA Road Rash? Yes, this is Road Rash Jailbreak on GBA. Actually, way better than the console version of Jailbreak. Jailbreak console kind of sucks. This one is actually very impressive. Bound in Blood is the second one. Okay, I thought so. Fun game. Terrible duel minigame, though. Overall, pretty good, but wacky minigame section. GBA always amazes you with what it could do, right? Like, and the frame rate here is really solid for being a 3D game. It plays incredibly well. It's shocking. Although the cops just got me there. How's it going, Topher? Welcome in. Loved Road Rash 3D on PS1. I wanted to like 3D. It's not bad, but it's hard to beat that first 32-bit Road Rash. The one that's got the sprites for the characters. The one that was on 3DO and Saturn. That's my personal favorite. All-time Road Rash. That's mine. Genesis versions are also very good. But yeah, Yosh, thank you again for that raid, man. Anybody from my community, if you're not following Yosh, especially, I would say especially if you like 7th gen. If you are into like the 360 PS3 era, you should be following Yosh. Yosh plays, that's probably his main area of expertise is the PS3 360 gen. Plays a lot of stuff from that era. How's it going, Mindscan? Which Road Rash is this? This is Jailbreak on GBA. For the shuffler, by the way, every game, every time we swap, the title will automatically update. In the bottom right, it has the title of the game. And assuming the title's not too long, also the console that it's on. No, absolutely, Yosh, dude. Least I can do. Hopefully everybody in Yosh's stream had a good time. Yeah, again, we're just working through our shuffler here. If you'd like to add a game, you can. 2 Stream Loots packs or 2 gifted subs or a $5 tip. I allow you to add whatever game you want. We can take NES, Genesis, Super Nintendo, Master System, TurboGrafx, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, OG Game Boy, N64. Like, just about whatever you could want. Gotta get ready for bed. No worries, man, dude. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I know how it be. Thank you again for the raid. Always appreciate it, man. Always flattered, always humbled. $40 pinball machines is a tad much. Where do you draw the line? 40 pinball machines would be a lot of pinball machines. Oh my. Yes, dude. Did you guys see that snipe? At the last second, man. Holy smokes. Safest raid on Twitch, dude. Thank you, Yosh. It's very nice of you to say, man. Next level pinball? They have 500 machines, dang. Okay. First place. You literally blew those vermin away. Okay, next track. That was I can't believe we got that. That was wild. Alright, Ice Hills. Can't imagine having a living space to accommodate 40 pinball machines. Yeah, dude, I can't imagine a living space that could have 1 pinball machine. Have I played Hooters Road Trip? Yes. That game is way more boring than it seems. I will tell you right now. That game should be fun and hilarious and stupid, and it's none of those things. It is one of the most boring racing games I've ever played in my life. Very disappointing game. I played that one long ago. You were here for it, Mindscan, and you did indeed get bored. Yeah, it's a super boring game. You peasants don't have space for 40 pinball machines. Shadow's just in a different socioeconomic stratosphere. Man, dude, this snow level looks fantastic. We're in second. The races are just like a whole lot of nothing. No, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the best part about it is you get some, like, short FMV clips of, like, Hooters waitresses, like, being like, yeah, you did it. Like, that's it. That is the only thing that's even nominally interesting. Yo, Andrew with the raid. Yo, the back-to-back raids. Are we swapping? We're swapping. Andrew, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh, we got Virtua Fighter. Let's go. Andrew, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks.
Can pay you.
Yo, Ponties, thank you for the 5.
It's some sugar daddies.
SWAT kids?
Cats. The radical SWAT.
Or SWAT cats. Oh god, SWAT cats. Okay. I can add that. We got 32x Virtua Fighter. How's it going? Great. How are you doing? Hopefully y'all had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. We're just playing our shuffler here. Our retro shuffle. Got a whole bunch of different consoles. 120 plus games over various consoles. Let me get SWAT cats real quick. Thank you for the 5, Ponty. Rather have a nice house and like 3 pinball machines? Any pinball machines would be amazing. Love how it says the blood type of the character. Like, that's vital info for the game, right? Going to look at the queue files for PS1 games on Archive, trying to figure out all the PS1 games that have Red Book audio. Kind of want to start adding some to Discogs just for the hell of it. Why not? Alright, come on, Sarah. Come on, Sarah. They have Air Combat on Discogs, actually? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can play the CD audio files, it counts, right? Oh my god, there goes half my health. Thanks, Kage. Hey, Andrew, thank you for the raid. Let us know what you're up to. Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. Yeah, we're working on our retro shuffler here. Bunch of games spanning various consoles. They swap at random. Man, I was so close there. Japanese people are very interested in blood types. That's just like something you share, I guess. I'm type AB, love long walks on the beach. Violently assaulting strangers with my fists. Of course. I'm actually amazed how well this 32X version plays. It's shockingly smooth. All right, there we go. This could possibly be another win. If I don't suck. Japanese dudes be like, "Hey girl, heard you were blood type O." No, come on. Is my back hairy? No. Also, I don't know why I answered that. Oh, shit. Get down. Now we know. For whatever that's worth. Oh my god. Man, this difficulty spikes pretty quick. The defeat screen for Sarah is so good. She looks so disappointed. It's well done. Very self-conscious. I mean, I'm not. Dunk just manages to ask the weirdest questions. Seen Discogs delete listings for literal promo DVDs from music artists and album because they didn't have audio primary content. I mean, how do they decide when it's audio primary content? I mean, there's plenty of I guess concert DVDs count, but... Oh, man. Amount of potato salad Stubby eats in a month, surprised hasn't turned into a bowl of it yet. Eventually Stubby's just gonna morph into potato salad. This damn crunchy ass audio. 32X be like. How's it going, ramen? Ah, man. Killer game, killer. Gonna be like an Animorphs cover from Stubby to potato salad. Oh, that dodge. Come on. Yes, okay, there it is. Man, give me some trouble. Okay, wolf. Nice. Come on, dude. No. Yes, okay, got it. All right, come on now. Damn, son. Best strategy is to knock your opponent out while not getting yourself knocked out. Thank you, Shadow. I'm glad I spent mental energy to read and understand that message. No longer have a 32X for any of your old games. Friend actually recently gave you 32X Doom. Brought back all this nostalgia. Feel like you want the games back. I mean, it's a fun little console. There's like, I wouldn't mind having like a little like small dozen, like little baker's dozen set of 32X games, you know? There's probably about that many that I'd want to own. I've thought about getting one. Just haven't pulled the trigger. I really like Cosmic Carnage. T-Mech was kind of cool. This version of Virtua Fighter is kind of fun. There we go, got him. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 2, right. It's cool last night how the topic was how much old game consoles cost. It's easy to get down that rabbit hole. No, come on. Akira's gonna mess with my... We don't have time, Akira, for this shenanigan nonsense. NBA Jam on 32X is alright. Make sure you have a Model 2 when hooking up the 32X. Oh yeah, you need the prongs for the first one. A little like extra spacers and shit. Found out some great news, Dennis. What's that? Apparently Taco Bell offers excellent food in exchange for money. Incredible. The more you know. Oh, the ring out! I forgot you could ring out in this. Okay, is it Dural? It's Dural. Come on now. Shit, dude. No. The bonus, though, right? Doesn't matter. Still credits, right? Wait, it's fight 2? Oh shit, it's best of 3? Shame there's no Toes Shinden on 32X. Such a shame. No, come on! I was right there, dude. Dude, that's the second time now I've been robbed right at the end tonight. Okay, shit, man. It's messed up. Don't cry, we got it. I mean, we have it next shuffle. That's the second one, though. It's the second time that's happened tonight. First Toshinden looks so janky on PS1, it may as well have been 32X, and not wrong. Bubsy? I don't know. Bubsy may have been pushing it a little hard. So many fighters. Well, we've added a lot of fighters in the hopes to get games finished. Thunder, Megazord, and Mega Tigerzord. Let's go Mega Tigerzord. That was a quick swap. Back to Virtua Fighter, please. Okay, we got Konami Crazy Racers. Very quiet GBA game, which is shocking. Most of the GBA games are stupidly loud. Just realized that the plug-in power... Oh, shit, I just lost. That's what I get for trying to multitask. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back. Oh, why was that so much louder? What is the audio mixing on this game? Okay. Jesus. Who needs eardrums, right? Sorry about that. Like I said, GBA games usually pretty loud. I don't know why that in-game music was so quiet. Okay. Apologies. Power Rangers was banned in New Zealand because of the violence. Because of the violence in Power Rangers, wow. Trying to sleep. Yeah, good luck with that. Wrestling also banned. Weird. Seems so silly. I mean, I doubt they outright banned all violent movies. Seems like a bit of a double standard, but thought of a remake almost shot for shot of the 90s live-action Power Rangers, but now it's horribly violent. That'd be interesting. Kids aren't allowed to watch violent movies, but they're allowed to watch wrestling? Couldn't they just give wrestling a higher rating? I don't know, it just seems weird to outright ban something that you could just give a rating. Oh, damn it. No. Shit. Yeah, I was going FLCL. Good seeing you, man. Is that second place again? Making parents do parenting stuff. Yeah, we can't have that. Having them monitor what their children watch? Wrestling wasn't even that violent. Yeah, it just seems silly to me. Alright. I'm at 9 points. Top is in 12. We got our work cut out for us. Come on. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. There is a major 30% off coupon. Again, only 2 packs, 2 or more packs, or two gifted Twitch subs, or a $5 tip gets you a game ad. I am allowing games to get added to this shuffler. If there's any game from, I mean, just about any retro console you can think of that you'd like to see, I'm absolutely be glad to add your game. Don't even have dental. Bottom line is kids are gonna hurt each other and themselves no matter what they watch. Well, if they're dumb. Wrestling was pretty violent in certain eras. Oh, definitely. $10 packs will get you 5 picks. That technically, yeah, I mean, yeah, 2 picks or 2 packs is a pick, so 10 what you would get you 5. We're swapping. If they're dumb, that implies there's children that aren't dumb. I mean, I never hurt myself. Like, seriously. You could get through a childhood without, like, killing yourself. I mean, we're all here, right? Like, we made it. We're back to Shinobi. I am very tempted to not be too hasty. What do you mean? That sounds like a thinly veiled threat, Riley. But I made always gonna calc you up. I wouldn't change it for the world. I got earn 100 on that project. Worth it. All right. People who didn't make it here aren't here to disagree. Well, exactly. Precisely. Would I recreate it now? I don't know. That's hard to answer. I can't say I feel like possessed to do so. A new video and that sounds like a lot of work. Why would I do that? Maybe I'll make it a super supreme stretch goal. I'm just thinking about it. Sounds exhausting. Dang it. You'll give me 100 on it if I do. 1,000 packs instead of Fortnite. I'm down. I'm down. How's it going, Lightning? Miss Trashy's the hidden gem of this channel. Yeah, I'm just the guy that's here all the time. I know y'all are here just waiting for Trashy to show up. How's it going, Lightning? He's got his own life to live. Good to see Marilyn Monroe is in copyright for the old Master System. Yeah, I don't know how they got away with that, honestly. Moonwalker is just Shinobi with Michael Jackson. That's an interesting take. You say his name 3 times, man, I can hear him playing drums. Good man, a little guitar, little Kyle, you're set. Bro, he's smart. He knows he'd have to grind for years to get anywhere on Twitch. I think he made a good move not. He's probably sane for not chasing this dream that I have. How's my night going? I can't complain so far. Rumored they were gonna try and ban TMNT as well. Just Australia just ban everything. Trashy has a Twitch channel you can walk into anytime. Yeah, I mean, he only shows up when he wants to. I don't force it. You'd ban those green little freaks too? What's banned in Australia? Well, it sounds like they used to ban wrestling and Power Rangers, and then there was also talks of them banning the Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sounds like they're banning everything. Australia doesn't exist, it's just paid actors, clearly. Didn't Australia also get a release of Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 with no gore at all? I can believe it. Oh my god, am I actually gonna beat the bonus? That is the first time I've beat the bonus stage. Know how to summon him quick? Say I need Taco Bell. I don't know if we're getting Taco Bell tonight. Okay. Oh, New Zealand? Okay. No, they're not the same thing. I thought I read Australia. Apologies. I think you mentioned Australia, which is why I got confused. Put on SingStar. We can sing the same 5 songs off that I know. Shucks. This is one that I'm a little tempted to veto, but I would feel better about it if I had more vetoes in the can, and we don't right now. Well, I've beat 15 games. Hold up. How many have I vetoed? I've vetoed 8. So that gives me 7? I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. Veto math? Guys, I've beaten 15 games, so that gives me 25 vetoes. Veto the next 7 games? No way. Not happening. No, I gotta pick these carefully. No matter what they are, that sounds like a terrible idea. Maybe if somebody wagered against it. If somebody was like, here's 20 packs, veto the next. You don't have terrible ideas? What games have I vetoed? Yeah, you can look at the games list. There's a shuffle tab on the games list. It'll tell you. I can make it where if somebody wanted to veto something, 5 packs, I'm okay with that. Does it count toward my vetoes though? They get no picks. Do we count that in with my vetoes as well? No, they're separate. I'd be okay with that. I think that's fair. Yeah, you get a veto, but you don't get to pick anything. All right, what's next here? Ah, Killer Instinct Gold. Yeah, Quackshot got vetoed today. What else got vetoed today? Yeah, if you look at the games list, it'll tell you. Oh, Saberwolf's kicking my ass. Can you pick something that has already been vetoed? I mean, I don't know why you'd do that, because there's a good chance I'd just veto it again, but... Maybe we could make a, Maybe they get more expensive every time they get vetoed. I vetoed F1 Grand Prix. Yeah, I think you wanted SD F1 Grand Prix. Because apparently that one's like mode 7. The one just named F1 Grand Prix was top down and it was lame. Dennis, thank you for the 5, dude. Veto the next game that shuffles no matter what it is? Okay. Alright, I'm willing. Let me know where you want to put those votes on the Jank Quest poll, Dennis. Pretty sure you put SD? I think it's on there now. The standard F1 got deleted, though. Gonna be so mad if it's Halo. Going T2 for the votes? Alright, it gets to 259. Alright, whatever the next game is, we're deleting it. Dude, I swear. Which game won out? It was Driver 3. It got deleted pretty quick yesterday, though. It only lasted a couple hours. Killer Instinct, the only SNES game to come with a CD soundtrack. Only one I'm aware of. Wait, how are we on Orchid? We lost against Saberwolf. What the hell happened? Did I not continue? Yu Yu Hakusho. Did I mean to put the Genesis game instead of the Famicom one? I don't know. I was told Famicom. Did I beat Saber? What? Okay, clearly I wasn't paying attention.
Continue.
I thought I lost. Alright, I'll take it. It was further along than I thought. Alright. We're gonna veto the next game, whatever it is. Dude, I'm gonna cry if it's like Virtua Fighter. We're almost done. Casually beats the game without paying attention. No problem, no problem. I'm just that good. This music is awful. I kind of like it. I mean, it's not good, but it's kind of fun. Got her. Finish her off. Come on now. There it is. Doesn't fit the game. It definitely feels a little mismatched. Trade down from the soundtrack of the SNES version for sure. Dying to know what the next game is gonna be. The suspense is killing me too. I'm gonna cry if it's a game I really like. Dude, I'm screwed. Glacius is messing me up. What's it gonna be? Remix. Oh, please be something. No, it's a game we haven't even played. Smash Bros. Cries. At least we didn't have any progress. Oh my god, and we're back. We're back to Killer Instinct. I'm sorry, LaFars. It had to be done. The Smash veto, dude. That was brutal. I'm just glad we hadn't started it. I'm just glad it wasn't a game we had started and like almost finished. That's a relief. Genuinely a relief. Alright. It wasn't hated. Yeah, it was full random. Then I said next game, veto it. Just luck of the draw on that one. They call him Dream Crusher Dennis. That would have been an easy one to finish, though. Single player's like 20 minutes. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna count that against my personal vetoes. Will not blame me if Daikatana gets vetoed. It probably will. The health meter on my side's glitched. Yeah, I don't know why it's black. Daikatana's not a good game. Smash. I don't think anyone's arguing Smash is not a good game. It was a totally random veto. That has said whatever the next game is, get rid of it. Just pure luck of the draw. Yeah, that one does only sting just because it would have been an easy finish. Not a fan of Smash? Shadow, really? Each their own, you know? I don't know, I'm not even like a huge Nintendo fan, but I love that game. Pretty much all of them. N64 version sucks on Daikatana. Game Boy Color is decent. PC, patch it and it's playable. Needs some TLC, needs some work on the PC. Don't say it's bad, just don't like it. It's fair, it's preference. State of preference. Nothing wrong with that. It's amazing how many people will think, like, if you say, I don't care for this game, they'll be like, I can't believe you're saying this game's shit. It's like, it's not the same thing. Relax. You cannot like something that's objectively well made and decent. Go combo breaker. Oh my god. This is fucking me up. Bro, I just got a no hit. I just gotta not get hit at all and deplete a whole health bar here. No biggie. Oh my god, am I actually about to do it? Damn it, I was so close. It's that Star Wars fighter I like, you know, the shitty one. Wow, Crab. It's okay, we can't even play that right now. PS1. Most people have black and white thought processes. I mean, there is a little bit of that. Especially on the internet. If you don't love it, you must hate it. You must despise it with every fiber of your being. Because that's apparently how opinions work. Damn, I'm just getting blocked. And we're switching. Remix. That scream. What would Trip Hawkins do for a Klondike bar? Bro's probably got an industrial-sized freezer full of ice cream. Okay. Let's see, how do I play this freaking game again? Oh, we have no webs. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. Bro, I need more webs. Except I can't get any. I am dead. I am for sure dead. Oh, the health. The perfectly placed health. So this is Spider-Man Web of Fire for the 32X, by the way. Not Al Gore's greatest invention. Obviously, Man, Bear, Pig. Definitely. Okay. You're just firing lasers at me? Get out of here. I touched that and died. Amazing. Okay. Game looks kind of alright. It's kind of a dumpster fire, but it's a playable dumpster fire. Too slow to realize Man Bear Pig was supposed to be an allegory for global warming. Took a minute. All right. What the hell is this? Oh, we're back to Psycho Dream. Okay. Man, this slowdown is brutal. Are you cereal? Super cereal? Bro, this slowdown hurts me. Jesus. Okay, it's getting a little... Oh, slowing back down. Apparently this is pushing the Super Nintendo to its limits here. There's slowdown. Well, she already moves slow, but there's slowdown on top of that. So it's extra slow. That's a time. I'm dead. I'm dead right there as we swap. Oh yeah. Crazy Taxi, baby. I'm not a smart man, but I love what I love. Amen. It's not quite straight there. Holy. Speaking of frame rate and slowdown. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Oh, what the hell? It's Game Boy Crazy Taxi, Ramen. What's there not to love? Yeah, we screwed up here. This looks cool. I love Crazy Taxi. My love for Crazy Taxi is so strong that even this absolutely garbage-ass port makes me happy. Yo, Toaster, good morning. How's it going? All right, Class B. Not quite where we want to be. I'm surprised with only 4 customers we got a B rank. That's shocking to me. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Come on, Gina. We got this. Played Crazy Taxi once as a kid and it changed your life, Carl. Changed your life. It's okay, it's changed my life too. I feel ya. Let's go. It's so easy to hit shit in this version of the game. Or that you never played Crazy Taxi. After that, you played Crazy Taxi once for the rest of your life. That is how that works. Once you've played a game, you have played the game. I mean, on like a more serious note, actually, though, on that, like, sometimes it does feel like kind of a shame that you can never, like, experience a game for the first time again. Like, the magic and wonderment of, like, playing a game literally for the first time ever. Like a game that means a lot to you. Like you'll never have that same experience again. You have this PS1 archive. You have a few questions you could share if anybody wants to play a quiz card. Mance is gonna ask the question. I don't even need to come up with the question. Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe changed your life? Now we're talking. You have memory loss. Well, hopefully you don't. Oh my god, game, please. There we go. Just drive. Woke up with neck pain? I'm sorry, Toast. That sucks. Slept on it funny. Sometimes that happens. That's how you know you're getting older, when you just like wake up and you're like, why am I sore? No, a game like Breath of the Wild will never be the same a second time? No, it can't be. Yeah, precisely. Where's this passenger? Still not close enough? There we go. Alright, this is the best start we've had on this in a while. On a more serious note, never had any gaming consoles as a kid, really. Playing Crazy Taxi once actually was really special. Yeah, right. What's a beat with this game? S rank probably on both of the maps, I would say. I feel like that seems fair. Because I think S rank's the highest in this game. Come on. On Sega. You played the console version? So what, like the Dreamcast probably? Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were talking arcade or console. Dreamcast version's a great version. Come on now. I think you have to get like 10K for S rank. Lunch a pizza. We're doing better on time, as in we actually have more time than the drop-off is. Oh, that's a time to swap. And we're back to Splatterhouse. Okay. This is another one I am slightly tempted to use a veto on. As good as the game is, trying to beat it on the shuffler here is probably going to be impossible. What are the rules for vetoing? I have to beat a game in order to earn a veto. Although I think we just instated a new rule that somebody can pay 5 Stream Loots packs or 5 subs to veto a game as well. And that won't count toward mine. But yeah, so I've beaten 15 games. I think I've vetoed, have I vetoed 7 or 8? I've vetoed 8 games, so I get 7 more that I can remove. Kind of no questions asked, but obviously since I don't have a lot, you know, I kind of want to maximize which games I veto. Right, if I think there's a good chance of us finishing it, should probably keep it on. These freaking knives out of here. Love the idea of just punching knives. And then this thing's gonna fuck me up again. Got no health, game. Got no health. Okay. Yeah, let's go on Xbox Clown. Welcome in. This part's kind of obnoxious. Nope, got again. Sega's your favorite game company, but you're gonna have to go ahead and veto the entire 32X library. Well, there aren't many 32X games on here. I think we have like Virtua Fighter, we have Star Wars Arcade. What else did I put on here from 32X? There's not many on here. I actually like a decent amount of the 32X library, personally. I think there's a lot of interesting stuff on there. And the library's so small, it means about half the games are actually alright. You know, whereas consoles with thousands of games, you know, like 2/3 of the library can be kind of crap. Alright, let's try this again. One of the consoles we didn't mention the price of. I forget, did it retail? Was it $89? Or no, it was like $150. Right, wasn't it like $149 when it launched? It was $160? Really? It was an add-on, not a wow. Sega of America kind of tried to market it as like, hey, this is our next-gen console. This is our next-gen platform. Ground beef is not made to be cooked in the oven while packed into bell peppers. This is taking forever. $159.99. Well, again, the idea was instead of our $300 Saturn, you buy this for $159 and you get, you know, kind of a next-gen experience. Like, the concept was not the worst idea, I don't think. But the software library needed to be better. There needed to be a killer app. You know, I think a lot of people would say, you know, like Knuckles Chaotix is the killer app, but even that, like, a lot of people didn't care for Knuckles Chaotix. I don't care for Knuckles Chaotix, really. Sega CD's worth? What, in terms of price? I mean, I think the library is a little more interesting on Sega CD. Oh my god, yes! We're back! Yo, Win Knight, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. I think that's it. Yo, APOC, how's it going, man? Yep, that is it. 32X Virtua Fighter done, dude. That's another win. Love to see it. Alright. That gets us to 16. Didn't Sega of Japan say the 32X sucked, but Sega of America said we're releasing it anyway? I've heard both cases. I've heard both stories. I've heard Sega 32X was Sega of Japan's idea. And I've also heard that it was Sega of America's idea. I don't know. It seems like both sides pointing the finger at each other. So I don't know which is true. How's it going, Win Knight? Hopefully the Kingdom Hearts is treating you okay. We just beat Virtua Fighter. We are enjoying our retro shuffle here. Got a whole bunch of games across various consoles. It swaps at random. Speaking of swapping, do Sega CD games work? I don't know. I think they might, but I don't want to deal with the bigger download sizes of Sega CD games. Like, I'm probably gonna say no to CD stuff just because it takes longer. Right, a cartridge game is pretty quick. CD game, not so much. But the FMV games. Yeah, I know, we're missing out so much. Tetrisphere, yeah, this game's awesome. I feel like this game is quite underrated in the N64 library. FMV shuffler. I'm good. Somebody else can do that. somebody else can tackle that. That sounds like hell to me. CD these nuts. Got him. Maybe GN said when you have the Sega CD and the 32X hooked up, it looks like it's on life support. I mean, it does. He's not wrong. Not wrong. Probably would have been invented in Japan, but they were like, nah. What, 32X? Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know who's to blame there. Probably both. Probably both parties, honestly. Birth by Sleep is going well one night. I'm glad to hear it, man. Very nice. Yeah, we were doing quite well also. We've already beat 3 games today, which is kind of wild to me. Oh, we're swapping again. What's next? We got Monopoly on NES. Oh, right. That's gonna give them a Monopoly in the yellow zone. Fuck it, we're doing it. Did I confirm the trade? I don't even know. I did. Okay. So we now have the blue. We have a blue Monopoly. Oh, they're starting to build buildings, because of course. Sega Japan wanted Sonic to have fangs, play the guitar, and his girlfriend was Madonna. What the f— I've never heard any of that. Can I build? How much do I have? I have 84 cash. Oh, never mind. Not quite. They got fangs in Sonic Unleashed. That's true. Can't afford it. We got to auction. Damn it. They're getting it for 80? Killing me, game. Okay. Oh, well, composite. I mean, composite's trash. Yeah, that's no secret. Composite looks like ass. Yeah, compared to like a high quality RGB signal or an emulator. I don't know how people can still play these games on composite or let alone RF. Okay, I fold. Ollie wins. Let's get it over with. Going, going, going. Yeah, please. Game's burning time here.
Sold.
So what NES games look like that people are nostalgic for? The nostalgia's wrong. No, okay. I don't know. I just don't see the appeal. I got 120 for rent, raise money. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to mortgage. Well, this is not going well. Received 150. That's enough, right? Yes, we have paid our debts. Okay. I mean, when I was younger, I played NES through composite, but I wouldn't want to go back. Don't see a reason. Played GTA 5 with composite? Bro, Carl. Carl was doing retro before it was cool. Beat Mania? Michael Jackson wanted to make a rhythm game for Sega CD. I can believe that. Oh, bro, I got Pennsylvania for 25. Let's go. Love to see that.
Sold.
Sold. All right. Beautiful. 110 rent. That hurts. I'm gonna regret giving them that Monopoly, aren't I? Let's see. CD'd. It's 300. I can't buy. We got to auction. I have more money than them though, so I should be able to. 44. Okay. Yeah, I have no interest in talking about that, Neo Geo. Thinking about rigging up a VCR to add an RF filter redeem? Be kind of fun as a redeem. Kind of a fun thing to offer. Alright, I need to stop touching the controller. That's why it doesn't stop. Going, going, going. We got it.
Sold.
Going to jail.
Don't be coming back now.
Don't be coming back now. I do like the little voice clip they got there. Okay. I have $15 to my name. Good thing we passed go. All right. Why did I go to jail? That was the other player. Keep up, Neo Geo. Come on now. On the railroad that we own. We also, guys, heads up. There is a major coupon tonight. We got 30% off. Kreb hooked y'all up, and Lafar's actually. Also, we do have some fun goals tonight. If we hit 80, I will add another console to the shuffler, a brand new one. Oh, do I not own this one? We're buying. Or actually, can I see how much the AI has? Let's auction. Yeah, I have more than them. There we go. Get it for $74. Love to see it.
Sold.
Cheap railroad. Do we have all the railroads now? I think we might have all the railroads. I'm missing one of the railroads. St. Charles. It's 140 and I have 139. All right, we're getting it. Aha, $97. We're gobbling up properties.
Sold.
Sold. Boardwalk, which I own, he can't pay his bill. All right. Got to start mortgaging some more. All right. The debauchery of the auction. Hey, it's fair game. Trade? Oh my god, what's he gonna trade? Baltic for nothing. I'm not giving you Baltic. Oh, he's gonna go bankrupt. We can hope. We can hope. Good trade. I mean, I don't think they never offer anything in return. They kind of force you to kind of participate. How's the shuffling going? All right, we've beat 3 games tonight so far. This could be bad. Oh, thank God I got past it. They got their houses along that lane there. Want to get converters to watch your HDMI content on your CRTs as well? Yeah, that's a whole other project. SNES version of this is literally, well, it's not literally the same, but it's similar. This one plays faster, actually. Has SWAT Cat showed up yet? Not yet. There's a lot of games, a lot of games on here at this point. Did you miss any super sumo? There has been no super sumos tonight. I'm gonna buy a house, I think. How much are the houses? 200 each. Oh my god, I'm gonna put one on Boardwalk. House. Yeah, N64 Monopoly. Well, and I don't think that one was running properly. Yeah, that one was scuffed. Okay. I'm hoping they hit Boardwalk. They have $11 to their name. Okay, $18 rent, that's fine. Yes! They hit Boardwalk! Oh, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. Alright, they're mortgaging a bunch of shit now. Alright, they have $9. Come on now, we're so close. Do not try to trade with me. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Get out of here. No. Be gone with you. Let's get the game going. Oh, I landed right in between? Oh, come on, the swap. Killing me, game. I was getting invested. Alright. Ruthless. Dude, I'm doing what I gotta do here. Yeah, will you trade your property for nothing? Gotta try this one. How are you such an NES fan and haven't played this one? That's like almost shocking. Boom, got it. Hell yeah. You just give me Boardwalk. Just as a gift. Give me Boardwalk. Be a nice guy. NES games are hard. They can be. This is one of the easier games on the NES, I would say. Most Monopoly games, that's how they tell you, the CPU players, that's how they tell you what they want. But you'd think they would have programmed, like some sort of initial offer, like a cash offer or something. Like, there's, like, no attempt. Oh, I'm screwed here. Oh, actually, that was pretty good. All right. Yeah, as long as if you got at least one power up, you're usually pretty good here. All right, where are we at on this one? You're on 4-1. Damn. All right. For NES, it's impressive they even got a working trades. I mean, I guess. It's just counterintuitive as a human player for the AI to just go, I want this from you, I'm not gonna give you anything. It's like if you went into a store or you were at like a flea market or something. And you were just like, hey, I want this item. I'm not offering anything. Like it's a little backwards from a human kind of bartering perspective. AI calculates that 0 is the best offer at all times. They're hoping you'll slip up. What about the speedrun where they glitch the trading logic to win the game first time around the board? Interesting watch. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, there is some flawed logic in there. Okay. We're cooking here. We got one of the boat levels. Got an ad for Amazon Pizza on Instagram. What the hell is Amazon Pizza? They get into the pizza game? Damn it. Missed that heart. Ah, man, I was so close. Okay, pizza from the jungle, obviously. Krusty Krab pizza. No, come on, get it. There we go. We got a dolphin now. Oh man, what a place to fall. That one hurt. Remember when Subway had pizza? It was short-lived, very short. Okay, come on now. I like how there's a bit of a grace period when you grab a heart there that you don't take damage. It wasn't horrible. You were 4, your cat's name was Felix? You thought the cartoon was based on your cat. I think it might be the other way around there. They had spaghetti at one point. Subway? Subway spaghetti. I guess they were leaning into the Italian, the meatball sub. Oh, McDonald's. Miss McDonald's pizza, remember, it was always so hot you'd burn your mouth? Jeez. I gotcha. Okay, underwater stage. It was a pizza throw rug, not an actual pizza. Pizza throw rug. McDonald's in the Philippines actually they have mixed spaghetti. They've still got it. Philippine spaghetti is not great. Matt speaks from experience. I would have no clue. Oh, that's the time to swap. Alright, Crosswiber. It's sweet, it's a little surprising if you're not expecting it. Okay, interesting. Bing, bing, bing. Mixed spaghetti, what's next? Mixed sushi? I would try mixed sushi. Probably against my better judgment, but I would have to try it. Mixed sushi was a thing, was it? Oh, I am dead here. Wow, okay. Getting juggled by these enemies out here. Really want us to go back to Monopoly. Well, we'll see if the shuffler agrees. Let's see. I don't know why I hit continue. We're on chapter 1. This game seems well made. I don't know if that's a sarcastic comment or not. It seems alright. It's just lots of enemies. Too many enemies. No, not at all. Alright, that seems fine to me. Just a little, maybe a little obnoxious. McRamen, though? McDonald's brought back Marvel mugs. People would lose their minds, probably. First level shouldn't straight up pummel you with enemies. I mean, it's the 16-bit gen. Am I really that surprised? I feel like a lot of games do this from this era. Do I have any special abilities, or is it just the punch and the kick? Well, we got like a spinning kick as well. Yeah, we've got that. I think that's the closest we get to like a special attack, I think. Yeah, nothing else seems to do anything. We got a jump, we got our special attack, and which takes health, by the way. We lose health from that. Yeah. And I'm dead. The ships have power-ups? Okay. Not thrilled with this one so far. Alright. I don't know why I keep hitting continue. Glad it's not a Jank Quest game. I wouldn't let a game like this slip into Jank Quests. Yes, this one would have been dead in like an hour. There we go. There's some health back. Okay. So you're expected to get hit, and then you're supposed to get health back from the ships. Which game won? What, last week? Driver 3. It unfortunately did not last very long, though. Yeah, it lasted about 2.5 hours. There was not enough early Jank Quest card support happening. And the game was getting kind of bullshit. Should have been Terminator 3. Terminator 3 should have gotten more votes. What can I say? Alright, at least we made it to the end. How's it going, Dark? Use ChatGPT out of curiosity for one of your homeworks. Technology's wild. All because of that stupid level. I mean, I'll be honest, guys, like, the format is designed to get support going, and when like one person buys 10 packs at the start of stream and that's all that happens for the first 3 hours, like, I'm honestly kind of amazed the game lasted that long. Use ChatGPT out of curiosity for one of your homeworks. Tech is wild. Just don't copy and paste. This game, yeah, I don't know how to feel about this one. Okay, we're swapping. What is this? A claim? Othello, I forgot. Reg added Othello. Which is just like reversey, right? If we win a game against the computer, input computer level. Do I dare try level 4? Fuck it. 20 minutes? This is probably gonna be a mistake. YOLO. YOLO. Alright. I am black. Okay. Should have been Spot the video game instead. Should have been. Let's go here. Could add that as a quote. You won't, though. What? Add what as a quote? What did I even say that was quotable just now? That, see, I was totally said with 100% innocence. And you gotta turn it into something else. I wasn't even thinking that way. Oh shit, we're on Bison? We might finish this one. Come on now. Oh my god. Jeez, dude. Okay, got an A for your report about golf, which was just the Encarta entry for golf changed into your own. Well, I mean, it's a lot of research papers. As long as you're writing it in your own words. Othello was exciting for about the 2 minutes we played it. Fucking get him. Fucking hell, dude, that's special. Jeez. What year is it? Yeah, I think Neo Geo was saying this was back in the day, I'm assuming. Alright, come on, Bison. Let me have this. Fuck, dude. Wait, do I have him stun locked? No, he grabbed me, dang it. Okay. Then the Saturn version of Alpha 3 runs better than the Dreamcast. Leave it back to better on Saturn. Phone that home, ET. Okay. We got this, come on now. I don't want to have this shuffle again. Fuck, that's brutal. Oh my god, dude. Alright, jeez, game. Bro's out here blocking all my stuff. That's killer. If he's gonna do that every time, I'm screwed. We're at a point where we're gonna have to get lucky here. Yeah, how's it going, Fox? Good to see you, man. He teleported out of it, of course. Ooh, this is looking okay. The grab, no. Fuck, man. Up all night to get lucky. We gotta get lucky here. It's gonna swap soon. We need this win. Come on, man. Checked on the Capcom versus SNK 2 soundtrack. Great soundtrack. Bison did to me what I did to that Monopoly CPU. Hey, listen, they had it coming, okay? They deserve it. They don't have any feelings. They don't care. I, on the other hand. Really, right away, game? Really, game? What is this difficulty spike? Okay. I thought this was gonna be another easy beat. We're so close. This is literally the final fight. Just let me have this. Love Street Fighter, prefer King of Fighters. I mean, they're both dope. I don't know, I'd have a hard time choosing, I think. I've definitely played more Street Fighter, so I'd be inclined to lean that way, but just blocking everything. No, come on! I thought I had that. Oh, so close. Just King of Fighters was dumb, but then you eventually learn how to play. And it swapped. Okay, we made no progress on that one. Nice. Ripperoonie, dude. I walked right into that. Apparently I used up all my gamer skill early. We already beat 3 games tonight. A little more technical than Street Fighter, you suppose? I'm over here just like, is it? Probably is. I'm not enough of a fighting game expert, I don't think. Dang it. Okay. This is one I'm almost I would hate to veto this one, but this one does not have unlimited continues. And I genuinely don't think we're gonna get through 100+ levels. Especially in a shuffler setting. Like, I don't even know if I could do it just focusing on this one game. But having it in a shuffler makes me think even more so it's probably not getting finished. Took it years to realize King of Fighters had characters from Fatal Fury and Art of Fighting. How's it going, Marcus? Well, yeah, if you're not, like, intimately familiar with those characters, it's an understandable thing not to be, like, fully aware of. How's it going, Marcus? Again, folks, we do have a 30% coupon. If you'd like to add a game to the shuffler, you absolutely can. 2 Stream Roots roulette packs or 2 gifted Twitch subs or a $5 tip. You can add any game. We're taking NES, SNES, Genesis, Master System, TurboGrafx, N64, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Game Boy. You name it. I'm probably taking requests on them. Also, we do have some fun goals tonight. If we hit 80 tonight, I am going to add another system to the shuffler. I've not said what that system's gonna be. But it's one I've never streamed before. So we'll add a few games from that console. If we hit the 80 goal. If we hit 120, I will go 10 hours tonight. We'll stream for 10 hours. 90-Day Fiance, get away from what? I don't think they'd want me on 90-Day Fiance. Let's just beat Aerobiz Supersonic. That is literally never happening on this channel. I'm not one to say never, but that won't happen. I can tell you for a fact. Master System Bubble Bobble has 200 levels. Yeah, a lot of levels. But I think the NES and Master System have unlimited continues, if I'm not mistaken. This one is limited. Which kind of sucks. Oh, on the right was an ad? Oh, I don't control what Twitch shows on those ads. Yeah, it was like 90 Day Fiance. What? That's what they're advertising on the sidebar. Oh, come on. Getting a lot of acne ads all of a sudden. Are those targeted or just random? Sometimes I think they definitely target some of the ads if you like been searching something recently. Or maybe that's just what Twitch can get. Every ad's targeted? I don't know, I see ads for a bunch of shit I have no interest in all the time. Hope not targeted? Not deal with acne? I didn't want to assume. Get a load of this on the Master System version, somewhere around level 150. All the levels are black. You have to stumble about. It's like you're in the dark. Wild. And that's game over. We're at 16 beats. And I've got 8. Okay, so I've vetoed 8. So technically I have 8 more. I don't know. Like, I don't want to veto this game, but I also know I'm not getting through it. They listen and watch everything. I mean, if that was truly the case, if I think there's some of that going on, but it's not that good if that's the case, because I constantly see ads for stuff that I will never buy. So I don't really know how true that is. Probably the longest game you ever played. I mean, 200 levels is insane. Can't reach them. Drop down the bottom. There we go. Hear you talk about it. Doesn't mean you're interested. I mean, I constantly see ads for things I've never talked about. So I'm just saying, I don't know how true that really is. Didn't know Rampage ever ended, just thought it looped until you got bored. I must admit, yeah, I never knew it had an ending either, because I get pretty bored of that game pretty fast. I want to like those games more than I actually do. Literally about after 10 minutes, I'm like, I'm good. Like, yeah, I don't need more of this. Yeah, you kind of see everything you need to see in about 10 minutes. And to me, the gameplay's not, like, engaging enough. Like, right, like, just because you see what a game has to offer quickly doesn't mean it's not fun to play and replay, but I don't know, I don't find Rampage that satisfying either. Which is kind of a shame, because, I mean, the concept should be fun. And I mean, it is, but it kind of overstays its welcome. 10 minutes of sitting's about right. Yeah, that's kind of all you need. Oh, man, okay, that was close. Rampage was our Skyrim. Like, even back in the day, I feel like that's stretching it a bit. Does it help the stages repeat too? No, it doesn't. Man, that was close. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be one where I'm gonna be tempted to veto it. Just because we aren't beating this one. I already know. We're not finishing it. Maybe one day I can sit and try to play this on its own and try to finish it, but in a shuffler, it's not happening. Okay, what are we swapping to? I'm only not... Oh man, we're back here. I don't want to be the guy that vetoes Splatterhouse, but I might be here. Just like realistically trying to think, like, am I gonna get through a game like this on the shuffler? The answer, probably no. More than likely not. Didn't care about repeats back then either, why you saw every episode of the first 10 seasons of The Simpsons 17 times. Yeah, I think I'm definitely... Oh my gosh, LaFarge, dude, thank you, man, for the freaking 30 again. We're gonna be in the same loop with this. That's kind of my thought. That's kind of my thought process. Totally agree with you there. It's tricky because I have limited vetoes, and so I don't want to waste them. You know, I want to make sure I'm using them effectively. Wow. Wow. Dude, LaFarge, thank you again, man. Seriously. Huge. You veto Bubble Bobble 2 Resident Evil Gaiden in Shimbo Master System? Shinobi. So I should say something about the vetoing. I don't think I can remove them until we hit them again. I mean, I guess technically I could go and like open up the file and remove the games manually, but I think probably the best way to do it is once we hit them again, I'll remove them. So I'll keep those in mind. Want to participate with the cards, but it won't let you? They must be banned in New Zealand? What? You can't go onto Streamlets? It should work. Can't do nothing? Doesn't work? Like if you go on there and sign in with your Twitch, you can't do anything? That seems odd. Seems very strange. All right, let me quickly pause the emulator here real fast. Tried several times. That's odd. I'm sorry. Is fun illegal in New Zealand? I was gonna say, between all the things you were talking about being banned. Yeah, fun is banned in New Zealand, apparently. All right, LaFarge, let me know where you want to throw the votes. I assume you're probably going 5 each again. Yeah, maybe they consider it gambling, which is fair, because it kind of is a form of light gambling, but I don't know. I tell everybody, I'm like, you should view it as a contribution to the stream first and foremost, and the cards are like a bonus. And I always tell people never to chase certain cards, because it's a bad idea. Like, I'm very upfront about the fact that, you know, it is random chance, like... Please, if you have gambling tendencies, do not engage with the cards. All right, 5 each, which keeps T2 in the lead, 64. Let me get you some spins, LaFarge. Thank you again, man. All right. Yeah, and trying to get every card, yeah, that's insanity. That's insanity. There were a couple people that tried. I was like, guys, please don't go for that. You're fighting an uphill battle. It's not reasonable. It just ends up being a disappointment. Well, yeah, some of the legendaries, I mean, some of the legendaries literally have like a 1/10 of 1% chance. Like, it's just like, I'm very upfront. Like, if you try to go for all of them, it's probably not gonna happen. You can get most of them. A lot of people have gotten most of them. But when you're down to the last few, it's like, yeah, I don't recommend that. All right. Yo, Neo Geo, thank you for the stream mood sub. Well, there you go. That worked. Get a couple packs for the sub. Thank you, man. All right, LaFarge, that first spin is going to be 2 audio card packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. 2 audio's good? Alright, let me get you those real quick. Neo Geo should have gotten some cards. Should get 2 packs. There you go, it worked. Thank you, man. Enjoy. Alright, there you go. Bars. Spin number 2, here we go. Alright, let me make a note of the games we're vetoing too. Yeah, and I'll remove them, I'll mark them when we next hit them. Bubble Bobble 2. Resident Evil Gaiden. Who's the other one? Shinobi on Master System. Was there another one? There we go. Alright. Neo Geo, thank you for the pack, dude. See, there you go. It's working. I was gonna be shocked if it was just like the country of New Zealand gets no stream loots. Alright. Lafarge, you good with the time card pack on that second spin? 3. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that would be 3. That's correct. Time's good? Alright. Let me get to that. Smoking. Alright. Too much violence in stream loots for New Zealand, right? Alright. One last spin. Here we go. Good luck, Lafars. Thank you again, man. Seriously. Huge. Got the black and white card. Classic card. Let me also know, Neo Geo, if you want to vote in our Jank Quest poll. You get a vote as well. We got either Green Dog, T2, or Aladdin. Man, the bonus multiplier in the last one. Okay, you know what has the perfect amount of violence? The YouTube videos. The violence only extends to the video games. Got some Garbage Pail Kids and Simpsons cards in the mail. Yo, nice. Which Simpsons cards? Do you collect the Wizards of the Coast ones? I've actually bought some of those. Going Green Dog for the vote. Okay. Next YouTube video looks like it's going to be over an hour long. Damn. Let's go. Going number 3 for the multiplier. All right. Let me shuffle them up. I was landing on... bonus multiplier again. Should we respin? Unless you want a wedge, I guess. That is an option as well. Love how it's got a 1 in 14 chance. Multiply the multiplier? That would be... I don't think we can do that. Yeah. Free spin. All right. That'd be insane. 10x multiplier. 10 more spins. You got the Skybox ones from 93? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with those. They're like trading cards, I assume, not like TCG cards. Yeah, the one from Wizards of the Coast is like an actual game. Alright, that's time card pack. There we go. We're going number 3. Alright. They are shuffled up. I haven't looked. Here we go. Number 1 is 2x. Number 2 is 3x. Number 4 is 10x, or number 3 is 10x. Okay. That is 10 time card packs. Holy smokes. Just a few. Alright. Do a wedge up? Bro, 100 votes? That would be insane. That would be cracked. So a Simpsons art sketch card, a picture of Homer drawn by Matt Groening. $29,000. I know, I can believe that. I can believe that, actually. That doesn't seem absurd, actually. Maybe if you had a strong opinion on the vote, yeah, probably not worth it if you're not swayed really far one way or the other. get you those here. Thank you again, LaFars. All right, let me add a vote for Green Dog for Neo Geo. That gets it to 41. All right, we're going to get back to the shuffler here. When are we going to get to use some of those cards again? What, the time card packs? That's a good question. Because the shuffler, I haven't been running a timer. 3DO streams, I haven't been running a timer. I'm debating maybe starting to use a timer for the 3DO streams. Again, debating on that. I haven't decided. I don't feel like it's necessarily the best idea, but I might. We'll see. I also do want to do some standard request streams again. So they'll come in use for those streams too. But yeah, there will be streams in the future where the time cards will be useful. Wedge down, 300% off fire sale. I have to pay y'all. Bro, you run out of money pretty quick. Alright, so again, LaFars is going to veto Resident Evil Gaiden, Bubble Bobble 2, and Shinobi. So when those come up, I'm going to remove them. Did I hear about Warner Brothers shutting down Monolith? I did. It's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I don't know. I might use a personal veto on this one. As much as I really don't want to because I like the game. I just think in a shuffler setting, this one's going to be a pain and a half. I've been kind of stalling on this one, admittedly. I've kind of just been allowing it to roll until it swaps. Because it's nice to look at, and it is fun to play. But just in terms of progress, not any progress is being made. It's crazy how there were 15 TurboGrafx systems before this one. Actually wild. Yeah, dude, I'm actually kind of excited to hear the Toy Story video is going to be an hour. I didn't think it was going to be nearly that long. I was thinking maybe like 30, 45 minutes. You've got me kind of hyped. It was, I thought it was a really entertaining playthrough, so I'm glad that a lot of the footage is usable. Crap with the -3. 63 different Nintendo systems before the N64, right? Yeah, man, when was the last time we did? I guess it was a couple weeks ago. Probably the last request stream we did. Like, that wasn't a shuffler stream. I do want to do more of those again. Those will be coming back. It's just we've been kind of between 3DO and the shuffle streams and Jank Quest. We've been kind of busy. Kind of busy. But yeah, I do want to bring back like the old school style request streams again, and got some other ideas kicking around. There are always ideas kicking around. Yeah, and it's easy to get caught up in the, you know, like the shiny new thing, right? Like these have been really fun, and we haven't done too many of them yet. And I just feel like the hype's been there, people are engaged. It's a lot of fun for me too. So we've been doing them a lot. But yeah, I'll probably cut back on these a little bit in the coming weeks. We'll probably do like 2 a week maybe. And we'll start rotating some other stuff in too. Because I don't want to necessarily just do this or just do 3DO. Wait, it's set up as how we should do VOD edits in the future? Okay. Yeah, I definitely like... I don't know, I don't want to say too much to not spoil it totally for those that aren't... are gonna have to wait to see it a little bit, but I do like the... I like doing the talking head giving context combined with the VOD. I'll be curious to see how it works out in the final edit. I think it's gonna go great, but... yeah, I thought it would be a nice format. I've got a great thumbnail and title idea, too. Okay, up the... no, come on, up the ladder. 360 Xboxes before the one in the Series X, yeah. Yeah, it's just tricky to, I think the biggest hurdle to deciding on VOD edits is like what games are worthy of one. And I think that Toy Story playthrough was just kind of a lightning in a bottle kind of moment. Experimented with a bunch of different ways to set it up. Nothing really felt right. I'm also gonna be curious to see how it looks for my footage, because I assume you're using a similar setup to Big's footage. Probably your most challenging edit. I could believe that. I could very much believe that. I always thought Splatterhouse 3 was way too hard because of the time limit. Then years later, you found out there's a map. Well, the time limit still makes it kind of hard. The last one got me. Come on now. Come on now. I'm hyped for it. Well, and I'm hoping, I will say, you know, if I'm just being real, I think the last video we put out was one of our best yet. And I think that was echoed by the regulars. Like, I got more positive feedback from the rental video from people that watch the Twitch channel than, like, any other video, I think. It's just unfortunate the algo didn't feel the same way, but, last video is your favorite from an editing standpoint, too? Yeah, the editing was phenomenal. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know, maybe the title wasn't great. Maybe the thumbnail wasn't, I don't know, I thought the thumbnail was pretty good, but you never know. It's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, exactly. Still definitely learned a lot from that video. Pick things you can learn by reading the instructions for 200. Xbox 273 with the KFC grill attachment. That was the best years. How's it going, Donington? Well, I think probably the biggest thing from the last video is probably just, I think it was a very niche topic. I think it was more niche than I thought, even. It's called Xbox One because you turn 1 degree and walk away. I know you've said that before too, but it makes me laugh every time. It always gets me. Alright. What is this? Return of the Ninja. Disappointed! Yeah, how's it going, Sim? I don't know why some of the audio cards aren't playing. We've been dealing with that for a while now. So apparently I'm doing all the ones that don't sound at this point. How's it going, Sim? I don't know, I should probably temper my expectations. You think the subject? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think the thumbnail was solid. I think the content was solid. And it's just sometimes you cover a subject and it's just like a little too specific, a little too niche. That's okay. It's still a good video. I'm proud of it. I'm glad like I said, I think the positive response from, you know, the people that watch the Twitch channel, you know, and the regulars in here, like I said, I think it was a better response to a video than just about any video we've done. In one of those vids people watch in the future, years from now, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully that one's got some long tail, maybe. Hopefully they all have long tail. Alright, this is another game that seems really good, but that I've made, like, no progress in. We'll see if we can get anywhere. I don't think I'm ready to veto this one yet, though. Come on, what's it doing eating my jump inputs? There we go. I guess if you're, yeah, it seemed like if you're walking, it kind of weird. Yeah, if I don't hold the D-pad, it jumps no problem. If I hold the D-pad, you kind of have to wait a second. Strange. That jump. Bit of a tight jump there. Okay, back to this fuck. Ooh, that somersault. Focus up, focus up, focus up. There we go, nice, okay. Beautiful. Alright, mission complete. We did something. Ninjutsu protection spell. Alright, welcome back, Tsukikage, Sayuri. If it weren't for you two, this village might have been completely destroyed. Who were they? They are the descendants of the ninja clan Iga. They attacked the village to steal the secret ancient scroll of this village. What for? Their intention is to use the secret scroll to bring this world back to the Age of Wars. We must recover it to prevent this disaster. Unfortunately, our clan has already found their hideout, and we have hidden their shinobi tools in there to make your operation go smoothly. The following are the tools that are hidden in their hideout. I'm sure that you haven't forgotten how to use them, but we're going to review it just in case. Okay. Already a better ninja sword game than Daikatana? Doesn't take much, Riley. Alright, Iron Claw. You can dig the soft soil to go underground. On the surface, press down to go underground. Okay. Up to return to the surface, I assume. Let's Habby. They let you walk on water? Walk on the what? Oh, on the ceiling? Okay. Ninja sandals. Squatting down with these will let you store up power to jump. Alright. It's always nice when you go to Streamloots and there's a gifted pack you didn't expect. Are there still gifted packs? Are there still some chilling out? Yeah, Lafarge just gave out a bunch. Alright, man, this is a bunch of shit. Control your speed. It will let you fly further? They will let you walk on the water's surface. Okay. Sick. There's 7 left? Get them while you can, folks. No one in this village can defeat them except for you two. Use the shinobi tools wisely. Ninja sandals are Nickelodeon moon shoes. Let's go. I'm counting on you. Alright. It's amazing. We actually got to the other stages. Riley, you may have copped like 10 of them. I mean, you know, if you snooze, you lose, I guess. That's how Wednesdays be sometimes, I guess. Alright, stage 2. This is a long swap. Should switch soon here, I would think. Yeah, as long as you're grabbing them and not dusting them all. That's my only caveat. You know, please only take them if you actually like want to use the cards. There's nothing wrong with dusting the occasional card that you don't want, but like if you know you're not into audio cards, you know, don't take them. That's all I would say. I think most people know that, but I've seen it happen a couple times in the past. I'm like, why'd you even take the pack if you were just gonna dust all of them? What's the point? Let somebody else use them. Been searching for me. Where do I go here? What the heck?
Look, Ma!
I'm roadkill. It's like a Nelson laugh. Yeah, what? I probably missed an important part of the equipment overview. Somebody stop me. Yeah, where do I go here? What the hell? Up on the door doesn't do anything. Well, that's not a great sign. Mega jump moon shoes at the house? Oh, maybe so. Hold down. Do I have to equip them? It was hold down, right? Maybe it's down and jump? I probably should have read the instructions a little more carefully, huh? I thought it was just hold down. Interesting. Do I have to grab said item? Like somewhere in the level? What the hell's this guy doing here? Get out of here. Mission incomplete. Maybe we try a different stage? Oh, it ate my jump. I gotta be careful. I gotta like press the jump button and then D-pad. Very specific about that.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm
all out of gum. Hey, McFly, anyone home? Come on, man, think. Sorry, I don't do a Biff Tannen impression.
Hello?
There it
Hello?
is.
Anybody home? Hey.
Yo, how's it going, Beard? Good seeing you, man. Welcome back. Yo, the lava here looks amazing. Can I get that? Yes. There we go. Return of the Shadow of the Eye Ninja Gaiden. It's a long title there. That's not mine. Yo, good seeing you, Beard. Hopefully having a good week. Oh, we're swapping. Yeah, that was a long swap. That had to be close to 10 minutes. Oh, hell yeah, V-Rally? Oh, man, we haven't played this one in ages. All right, repairs? I don't know if we need to do any repair. Maybe not. Maybe we're good. Start stage. Let's go. Let's hit it. I definitely needed to do repairs. Well, that's okay. We should be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's been a long week already. That's a mood. I've been okay. I've been alright. I can't complain. Yo, Cloud, thank you for the 10. Let me get you a bonus wheel spin here in a sec.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
Name a place where popcorn is sold. You have to play one, Carl. Thank you. That's one of the best ones. Yeah, doing better than Monday where my power was out. I'm just happy to have power back. Also, I was told my internet might not be here this week, and it's been fine. So we're doing pretty good. I can't complain too much.
You
chose poorly. Want to get the toys of Marty and Doc from Back to the Future 3, but they're like $300 each, bro. What? I feel like this emulator has something against Halo. It's called there's like 120 games. Crab. there's less than a 1% chance of each one getting picked, so there's some competition. Also, Cloud, I don't know. Do you want to veto a couple games, or did you want to add games? What were you thinking? GBA was a great platform. There's a lot of really great racing games on here. How's it going, Billiam? This is not Sega Rally. This is V-Rally. Sega Rally on GBA is actually kind of trash, unfortunately. Big bummer. Veto 1 and add 2? You could do that. You could do that. Right as Krebs says it. Yeah, that's valid. We also know we want to put those votes. All right, let's see if we can get better than third place here. At the end of the track, that's the end of the track. Lost a little more speed there than I wanted. GBA version of Road Rash is insane. It's so good. It's stupid good. See how we did. First place. Love to see it. 5 seconds ahead. Let's go. Alright, where does that put us overall? Yo, we're almost a minute ahead of everyone else. Like, maybe best Road Rash? I don't know if it goes that far. I would still put, like, 3DO Road Rash ahead of it, but it's up there. It's toward the top. I would agree. Never forget when your dad brought home a GBA. Kids were thrilled and he said, "No, it's mine, it's for me," and never got to play it. Wow. Sim, you downloaded your Twitch VODs nearly 400 hours, 750 gigabytes. That's insane. GG's for that circuit. I don't think... Yeah, we still got more game. All right, set up. There we go. I don't want to mess with that, actually. Oh, the damage resets between the cups? Oh, excellent. You have 350 hours and you don't know where to throw it all, Carl? Yeah. Luckily, I was kind of ahead of the curve, and I export every one of my Twitch VODs to YouTube. Like the night after I stream. But yeah, I mean, there's still... You know, speedrunners especially, like, highlights is the way to grab, like, a speedrun. It's the best way of doing it. Can you post a link? I do have links turned off in chat. I think I'd have to change the setting. Which is, like, buried deep in, like, 4 Twitch menus. Going green dog for the votes? Okay. Yeah, I will get your spin here. I just want to make sure we don't mess this swap up. We'll wait till we swap here. Are there actual polygons happening here? I think the car itself is just really well 2D rendered. Or I guess it's 3D rendered as a 2D sprite. But yeah, the environments are 3D. Big Tall had like 4,000 hours of highlights that he had to back up. That's insane. Site and chat do a that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mainly have that on because for a while I mean, obviously there's like the bots that post like really malicious links, but also some people would like, especially early on, it doesn't really happen now, but when I started, it's like I'd be streaming and somebody would like send me a link and they're like, look at it now. And I'm like, what? Like, relax, I'm trying to run a fucking show here? So weird. Pricepergig.com? I didn't even know that was a site. Oh, I jumped right into that. Yeah, Chippendales. Classic. Alright, let me go ahead and... I'm gonna do a couple things here, actually. I'm gonna turn off the emulator for a second. I'm gonna get it reloaded, refreshed, just to make sure all the new games are in. Since Cloud's about to add one too. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna add 10 votes to Green Dog, which gets it up to 51, leaving Aladdin in surprisingly last place. That surprises me. Would not have thought that was gonna be the case. But hey, I'm up for surprises. All right, Cloud, thank you again. Good luck on your spin here. Let me know what game you want to add and what games you want to veto. Get my window open too, it's hot in here. Okay. These are called Piff and Puff in Swedish. What, Chippendale? Called Piff and Puff? Add Galaga on Super Nintendo or on NES and Tough Enough for Super. And Boot Splatterhouse. Okay, I can do that. That spin is gonna be. What is that? That's gonna be audio. That's 2 free audio card packs, unless you'd like the Wedge or Respin. Got the 30% above, which would get you 3 packs. Got some options. All right, Galaga NES. And Tough Enough. All right, Cloud's Wedge and above. Getting another coupon. The third 30. All right, let's make it, what should the code be? I'd make Cloud 30, but I guess we'll go with it. Just know there's an O and a 0. You've been warned. I'll put it as the last one, too, just to make it the least confusing. All right, there you go, Cloud. There's some packs for you. Let me get these games added in, and then I am going to take a quick restroom break. And then we'll get back to it. Tough enough. The way they spell it, too, it's just... Tough enough. Fucking pure 90s cheese. Alright, couple reminders too. Oh, I need to update the amount here. We're at 51.
That is your name, isn't it? Calvin Klein? It's written all over your underwear.
No brief break today? Oh, it'll be a brief break. Like a minute and a half. We are less than 30 away from our first goal. I will be adding another system to the shuffler. If we hit 80, I have not said what it's going to be. It will just have to remain a surprise. But I am going to be adding one. If we hit that. Also, if we hit 120, I will do a 10-hour stream tonight. All right, Galaga's added. It is not Watara Supervision. I don't even know if BizHawk can do Watara Supervision. I would imagine probably not. Alright. I will be right back, folks. Give me actually 2 minutes, because I gotta restart the emulator. But we will be right back. We'll get back to shuffling here in a moment. BRB.
Get off the train!
All right, perfect timing. All right, we are right back. Thank you guys for being patient. We are back. Let's get back on to it. Okay. We're starting back up with some Chippendale Rescue Rangers, which is, I must admit, another one that I'm kind of thinking about vetoing just for the fact that I have not made a whole lot of progress in this game. I don't know. I'm a little on the fence. I'm a little undecided. Again, we've beaten 16 games. I've personally vetoed 8, so I get 8 more. So I've got some room. I don't know. I think there's games that are probably more deserving of it, though. I think we'll probably just try to get good more than anything here, if I can manage. Found a couple of VODs that are straight up broken. They won't play for anyone in their browser, and they also won't download for you on Twitch or a third-party tool. Fun. Don't you love that? Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. I've noticed a very weird thing, and I feel like nobody talks about it. And it's been an issue for, like, literally years on Twitch. But, like, sometimes when you make a clip or a highlight, especially for some reason this happens toward the end of the clip, it will, like, skip to the end. And even if you try to, like, skip to a certain timestamp in the video, like, it just skips to the end. Has anyone else seen this shit? Game is a rental staple sim? Oh, yeah. Man, it's just like, I don't know, like, and it's been a problem for years. Like, I don't know why it hasn't been fixed. Had a few clips that are just zoomed in and you can't see anything. That's weird, too. Wait, continue 0 works? What the fuck? I guess they're saying we just used the last one? That weird way to display that, though. That mouse just jumped out of existence. Okay. Works for me. Better for me. Yeah, I have noticed a couple clips, like... So I highlighted some clips in the last, like, month or two. Usually every couple months I'll go and highlight some more clips, right? You can, like, feature clips on your channel. And I've done that, and they look fine, obviously, on the desktop site, but I went to the mobile version, and I noticed they have the clips there. And some of them have, like, I guess if the person that makes it wants to reformat it for mobile, they can. But sometimes it just won't get reformatted, and it's just, like, this weird-ass crop. And you're like, what is this? You ever come back to streaming, you'll do, like, 480p local backups? Don't need HD when you're 60 and miss the good old days, right? Yeah. That's what you're saying, Cloud? Yeah, I didn't realize that on mobile it doesn't, like, reframe. Like, if it hasn't been framed for mobile, it just, like, zooms in. It's, like, focused on, like, 4 random pixels. Yeah, it's like, what? I would rather just have, like, huge black bars on the top and the bottom. And at least be able to see the whole damn thing. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, what? That was unfortunate. Okay. Too early. I got the bounce back, though. Damn, dude. Okay. Certainly wish I was better at this boss. Or this game in general, really. I don't know why this one gives me trouble. It's not really a crazy hard game. Fuck. Okay. That is full game over, I believe. Yeah. That brought up Chippendale acknowledge to him you had fun with it since Capcom is the one. Well, yeah, I mean, Capcom was kind of crushing it at this time. It's a little hard to play a Capcom game that sucks from this era. Might win the cutest sprite award, up there for sure. Game looks tricky. It's a little tricky. It's got a little bit of that NES unforgiving to it. Just a bit. Honestly, less than a lot of NES games, but I feel like it being a kid's property lulls you into a bit of a false sense of security a little bit. How's it going, Dino? Good seeing you, man. Good news is, having to replay these levels a lot, I'm getting really good at the first level. You were here earlier? It's been a while, I'm saying hi. I would rather err on the side of saying hi, if I'm not sure, than, like, feel like I'm ignoring somebody by accident. Nice. It's not exactly what I was going for, but works. All right, first boss. Aw, man. Damn, I was doing well there. I just stunned myself. There we go. Okay, I'll take that. A death, but I'll take it. Better than I've been getting. Oh, come on, man. Being stingy, I should have thrown the box. That Yoda death sound. What shuffler program do I use? It's the BizHawk Shuffler version 2. Obviously for BizHawk. And I think I forget the version of BizHawk. It's like is it 2.6.8? 2.8.6. It's an older version of BizHawk. There's probably a new shuffler, honestly. Well, this is just it's the one I've had for a while now. That's hilarious. It's so good. Yeah, Lego Yoda death sound. Probably one of my favorite any audio in gaming. You want that as your notification tone? It's so good, right? Oh, man. Okay, well, that was a solid attempt. Oh, we're back to Street Fighter. Okay. We could get this. Good grab. Yes. Okay. This could be our chance at another win tonight. Bonus stage. Damn it. Normally I like the bonus stages, but for right now, I'm like, could pass. All right. Is it Vega versus Vega? Oh my god, we're so close. There's 2 left? Shit. Balrog, all right.
Round 1, fight!
Balrog and then Vega. Or for the American audiences, Vega and then Bison. Not confusing at all. Bro, get off the fucking... Get off the chain link fence, my guy. There we go, nice. Back to Street Fighter. Always comes back around to Street Fighter. Big Brother used Blanca to shock? That's actually... That makes a lot of sense.
Round 2, fight!
Those are some great emotes. Whose emotes are those? Are those Andy's emotes? Nice, got him. Yeah, checks out. Alright. Last fight. Can we get the win? Can it happen? Vega versus Vega. Wait, Sagat? What? Shit, it's Sagat and then Vega? God damn it. Alright, we're a little further than I thought. God, I hate Sagat too. Such an asshole. Yeah, I'm just jumping into his fucking uppercuts. Okay. Alright.
Round 2, fight!
Well, and then I get a perfect. Alright. That was plain cheap, dude.
Perfect.
Literally get a perfect the match right after. Okay. Why the Japanese version? Because that's the only one that exists, I think. At least for Turbo. Turbo / PC Engine. Fox, I'm perfect. Yeah, right. Thank you, man. Alright, easy. Come on now. Come on now. Vega versus Vega. We got this. Oh, this was super? No, this is PC Engine. Okay, yeah, yep. Text is fine. That's fine and all, but we have a game to win. Alright, come on now. I fucking... Dude, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Son of a bitch. And we're back to Tony Hawk on the awkward N64 controller. How many games are we almost done? Like literally like on the last match. I feel like it's an unreasonable amount of games. There's like at least 3 or 4. It's like every Street Fighter, yeah. This format's so good in like the most frustrating way possible. Yep. It's the beauty of it. Maybe you shouldn't have added this. Yeah, on N64, bro, it's... I don't know, I might have to veto this one, honestly. We did the, we collected Skate, we got the valves unjammed. We'll try, I guess we'll try to get the high scores. It's gonna take forever, yeah. I don't know. Again, I'm being like, I'm holding my vetoes close to my chest though, because I don't want to waste them. How's it going, time? Let's go. Is there any advantage of the N64 version? Well, I don't even know. Pro Skater 3. What else was it on? Was it on Dreamcast and PS2? Bunch of games already got vetoed. Feel like I'd be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still hesitant. Shoot to the back now had to be censored. Of course. Sim, you don't care if I veto any of yours? I don't know, I like to give them all a fair chance, but it does get to a point where if I genuinely feel like we're never gonna make any progress, it's probably a good idea to move on. You know? But I'm torn on a game like this. So on PS1 and 2, Game Boy Color, GameCube. Okay. I need 2 more goals. Man, there's so many stages. Also it does a couple weird things here. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4, just to note, is by Iron Galaxy and not Blizzard Albany. Known previously as Vicarious Visions. Yeah, different studios working on it. Which checks out. That tracks. No Dreamcast version? Yeah, maybe it was a little too late for Dreamcast? I don't know. I would have thought this would have been on Dreamcast. Maybe just Pro Skater 1 and 2? On Dreamcast? How do we rail grind on this version? What the fuck is the rail grind? Oh, it's up C? Okay. Interesting. Yo, legendary obtained. Let's go. Speaking of, folks, we do have a 30% off coupon at the moment. 2 or more packs gets you a game ad as well. 5 or more gets you a veto if you'd like. Oh, come on. No Dreamcast version, huh? Kind of surprises me. Yeah, it must have been just too late. This was like late 01 or something. Oh, snap. Let's go. Come on, Tony. Is this Hangar? Isn't this Foundry? Blitzkrieg Bop. The acronym king. He really is. You're not wrong, Flogs. March 30th of 2001, the Dreamcast was discontinued. And this came out, I'm assuming, like, what, late 01? What are the scores we have to get? 10, 25, and Jesus, 75? This was October 30th. Okay, yeah, a little after the Dreamcast was dead. Just a bit. Did it switch? Oh, I thought it swapped there for a sec. I felt misplaying Tony Hawk on 64. I gotta say, I do not like playing it with the N64 control scheme. These are really good games, but man, trying to play them with like N64 layout is a little rough for me. As somebody that played these like exclusively on PlayStation and Xbox, It is, it's a little fucky. Dreamcast did deserve better. Come on. Alright, yeah, I'm vetoing this. We're getting out of here. We're never finishing this one. Not on N64. I swear, I can sort of play these games on anything other than an N64 controller. Alright. Dreamcast did give us Space Channel 5. We can beat this, though. We can definitely beat Yogi Bear, though. Alright, I'm up to 9 vetoes. We've beat 16 games, so I got 7 more. Alright, come on now. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here, dude. As always. I'll try not to beat too much while you're gone. Ooh, that was good. That was good. That block's over there, though. Dang it. Okay. Nothing I could do. Is it always the same layout of balloons every time? Man, I suck. Out of practice. The momentum, I'm just like, I'm forgetting how the momentum works. Oh my god. Okay. I can actually work with this, I think. No, damn. Dude, this one's insane. Okay. You downloaded the games? Downloaded it, Redo. How's it going? The Google Drive thing? Redo needs it stored locally. In case anything happens. How's it going? Let's see. Oh, man. Shit. Why is this level so brutally difficult? Oh, I was there. This one's insane, dude. Fuck, I'm glad that totally missed. That would have been bad otherwise. Here we go. Okay. That green one is giving me anxiety and I missed the shot. Dang it. And we're dead. Why is this level so hard? This game's pretty easy, actually, for the most part. I realized yesterday I have total respect for Sark's RA rank. I mean, it's insane. #1 in the world. It's mind-boggling, really. It's what it is. He mastered bonus sets like the Lazy Lakitu challenge in Mario Kart. He's had to badge some insane stuff. Like, genuinely stuff that would have made me go mad. All right. We're swapping again. What is next? Taking a little bit. Oh, Ridge Racer, throw me into a wall. Okay. Welcome back to Ridge Racer. It's okay, we got this. We got this. We're giving the AI a handicap. It's only the first lap. We don't want to seem too good. Well, I think on Yogi we still got another segment left. It's kind of got like a bust the move style branching map. And I think there's still one more area after our current one. There's still a little ways to go. That'll probably still take a few shuffles, I would think. Imagine being teleported into a car going 100 miles an hour. Be terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. That's why I play video games. All the dangerous, stupid shit I just do in the video game. Tried to let off the gas there to... I guess I didn't let off the gas long enough. Classic Ridge Racer, wonky ass drifting. And I say that as a fan, by the way. You're like, wow, he hates Ridge Racer? No. It's just every time I come back to these, it always takes a little bit to get back into the drifting. Oh, I don't know if or when we'll get another new Ridge Racer. I would like to think we will, but I'm also not holding my breath on it. Okay, we'd have another lap. I was like, is that it? We got this easy first. Where would I rate this? Pretty high, actually. It's basically the greatest hits of all the ones that came before it. Very good. It's toward the top. I don't know exactly where. There's more, like, honestly, like the early PlayStation ones, I'm probably a little bit more biased toward, but they have a lot less content, so. Ridge Racer 64 has a kind of incredible amount of content. Alright, freaking Shinobi. I am learning I am consistently not good at Shinobi. If there's, like, one thing this shuffler has taught me, I am, like, consistently not good at any of the Shinobi games. Early ones are bare bones. Yeah, like, I love the first one, but yeah, there's not a lot of content. It's not my fault, Fox. Some of these I feel like I should be able to play better. Oh, we just get him out. That was clean. Suck at Shinobi 2, beaten 3, that's the one. That one does feel like the one I have the best chance on. Bro, come on. No, I messed up Doggo. We got him, though. What the fuck? No. Stick him. There we go. Okay. Actually went pretty well. Right after I said that, that actually went okay. Beat OG Arcade Shinobi as well. Well, the arcade ones are a little easier, right? Because you can keep pumping quarters into them. Mind scan, you like retro games. What? I never would have guessed. Ah, damn. Okay. This is modern gaming? Tricked you? No. The dog is freaking out, dude. Relax, son. And we got. Okay. Oh. Beating the actual arcade, sticky floors and all, spent your whole allowance that day on Shinobi. Definitely not making that up. Definitely not. Certainly not. Who would do such a thing? Throw your fucking thing, dude. Come on now. What are you doing? He knows my trick? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, have a good night, Crooked. Thanks for being here. Would have needed to get an allowance for that to be true. Mood. I just got sliced in the face. Right in the face again. They're attacking my face. They don't like my face apparently. Do I get the? Oh boy. Are we starting back at level 1? Fuck. Remember as a kid, I had a birthday party at this smaller amusement park, found out the arcade was free during the party, spent all 3 hours finishing arcade machines instead of going outside on the rides like the other kids. Bro, I would have been doing the same thing. Screw these rides. The rides will be here forever. Free arcade machines? That's literally priceless. When do you get that kind of opportunity? Would have done the same. Yeah, legit. Yeah, how often do you get that kind of a chance? Just Fox saw the opportunity and took it. Billy Mitchell would have had a freaking Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell. Millie Bitchell. There's an arcade in Massachusetts that's $10 to get in, and then it's free play. But it's kind of far, and you've been too lazy to go. That's a mood. How far is far? Like 45 minutes, an hour, 90 minutes. Dang it. It's like an hour. Yeah. Millie Bitchell. Rather play arcade games than risk it on those rickety amusement rides. Lawsuit waiting to happen. liability waiting to happen. Fuck me, man. These games are hard as balls. In the foot? Come on, we would have survived that. We would have been fine. Walk it off. Girlfriend comes back, sometime you'll go. Her house is about halfway there. Yeah, might as well at that point. Alright, oh, this freaking fight. No, we're gone. Bro, come on now. Boston. You guys all talk like Mark Wahlberg, right? Alright. Damn, are we all the way back? Also, does she have to make that moan every time she gets hit? Fucking Boston kid. Yeah, we're gonna find out Mindscan and Shadow Play are neighbors, and they just never knew. Game Underground's up the street from your parents' house. Go there often. All they have is Japanese rhythm games mostly. Those could be fun too, though. Connecticut, y'all hanging out in the same area. You guys are all nearby. We need like a Boston meetup. Some health back. Saw a concert at the Palladium there. Shit goes crazy. They go crazy. Palladium. There's a London. How many Palladiums are there? Because there's a London Palladium. I feel like that's like the most. When people say Palladium, I think I go immediately to London. Also, Palladium's an amazing word. Just what a word. First concert you ever went to was ICP at the Palladium. Insane Clown Posse, let's go. That is amazing. People were jumping off the balcony into the pit. Craziness. Hollywood Palladium? Is there a Hollywood Palladium? Yeah, see, like, there's so many Palladiums. Hard to keep track of them all. Apparently there's a Palladium in Boston, so... Ah, damn. That's a no good. This guy, dude's like trying to grope us. We get out of here. Fuck you. Creepy bastard. Game Underground used to be right up the street from you. It's a cool store. They draw funny covers on all the loose games. That's fun. I kind of like when stores do that. Hollywood Palladium had the best audio quality of any concert you've ever been to. Been to over 100 shows. Hollywood Palladium's the best, though. Well, for your Valentine you saw there, secretly they hated you because you had him sign like 10 records. Jeez. Can you sign this one? Oh, and also this one. And this one. Oh, and this one as well. You gotta sign this one too. That would be me if I ever met Barry Gibb. Bro, I'd have him sign. I'd bring like 40 records. Can you sign your whole disc? I own all of your records. Can you sign all of them? No, I wouldn't do that. It would be very hard. It would be very hard to choose, like, the couple you get signed, man. I never signed your record. What? Did I not? Did I fuck up? I might have to send you another one. What if Barry Gibb wants my signature on his crazy I would gladly. I don't think Barry Gibb knows what Crazy Taxi is. But if he somehow knew and was also a fan and wanted me to sign it, I think I would. I think that's the least I could do. It's okay. I think I'm thinking about putting out a new record. I've got a couple songs. I put them in the Discord if you guys aren't aware, in the music section. It's the pinned comment in the music section. I just finished a couple more songs. And I'm thinking about maybe doing another vinyl run, but man, it's expensive. Might be worth it though. I will keep y'all posted on what ends up happening. The thing is, I don't have any like artwork for it. Like, I don't know, dude. I just do like, I mean, it would probably be cheaper to release it without a full color sleeve, but I don't know, I feel like I do. Part of me feels like I do need some art, something. We need Chibi Kyle. I don't know about that. Oh, that's a time to swap. What are we on to next? Please be good. Oh, Hydro Thunder. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need to save. We're save stating. The shuffler save states. We're fine. All right. Good old Eurocom. I don't know how we're gonna consider this one beat. I'll be honest. I've played a lot of this game across various versions. And I don't know if I've ever technically beat this game. I don't even know what beating it constitutes.
Choose your track.
Choose your track. All right, Thunder Park.
Thunder Park.
Take your time, game.
Choose your
There we go. N64 game with load times? What? All right, we're going damn the torpedoes. Damn the torpedoes. That's right. Easy, we only need top 3, which makes it... It's so funny how the difficulty scales, and it's like once you're at hard mode, it's like you have to get first. Like, bro, why isn't that the... Okay, and we're swapping. 3. You good? You good there, Shuffler? We're good? Or did the game just crash? I think the game crashed. I thought the Shuffler kicked in, but I think the game just crashed. Okay, well... Unfortunately, Hydro Thunder is getting the axe. Vetoed by default. Technical issues. Hate to see it. It's the new Mind Scan remix. Hydro Thunder is on N64. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get to showcase it here. They were gonna shoot me the moment. The moment I walked in there. Alright, wait, did I already get the key here? Dang it, the heck. There's a Dreamcast version. There's also a PC port. Yeah, there's a few ways to play Hydra Thunder. Alright, up in here. Wait, that just leads back around. Where are we going here? Stairwell up? No? There's a game called Arkista's Ring. I actually really like this game. I've played through it before, but I am having a minor brain fart as to what I'm supposed to do here. Just those days whenever there was a Dreamcast version of a game, good chance it's on N64 as well. Yeah, there was a lot of overlap between Dreamcast and N64. I don't think I can get through there. I mean, I already grabbed the key. You can tell. Oh, okay. Now there's a key. All right. Eat my words. Now we can get through here. Okay. Stage 7. I forget. I think there's like... Is there like 50-something stages in this? 30? I don't know. Graphics look glitched even though they're not. Damn Shadow. For Arkista's Ring, it's trying. It's doing its best. Okay, easy level. Stage 8. Yo, that was a good shot. Wow. BG's fact. Concert related? Concert related. Let's see. Did you know the Bee Gees One Night Only concert tour series was initially named that because they were gonna do one night only in Vegas, but then it sold out so well that they had to do multiple one night only shows. So the name quickly became meaningless. It's kind of a silly name, 'cause money, baby. Well, I think they genuinely underestimated the demand. I think they genuinely thought, like, hey, one night in each town is gonna be enough. But no. Well, because you gotta remember, too, like, for a decent period in the 80s, like, the US market did not care about the Bee Gees. And so I think they assumed they weren't gonna sell too many tickets. Does sound better than the Bee Gees A Couple Nights Only tour? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit better, yeah. How do I get through here? There we go. Okay. Stage 10. One night stand-up? You love comedy? Bee Gees? Well, I mean, they were actually pretty funny guys. Speaking of, okay, bonus extra Bee Gees fact. In their All For One tour during 89, they played in Australia. I think in Melbourne, and they did a live concert video for that show. And at one point in the show, Morris, there's like one song where he doesn't have anything to do, so he literally grabs one of the cameras from one of the videographers and starts filming the show himself. Yo, Teddy with the raid. Let's go, Teddy. Hey, what's up, folks? How's it going? Welcome on in. My favorite Bee Gees song? Which of, like, the 70 do I choose? Yo, Teddy, how was the street, man? Thank you for the raid. Pretty much anything connected even a little bit to disco was dead in the air. Pretty much, yeah. Unfortunately. The Bee Gees were a major casualty of that. Teddy, what were you up to? What were you doing in games and demos? The rare games and demos sighting. Hopefully you had a great stream. We are just working through our retro shuffler here. Did some Dark Souls rando? What the hell is Peglin? Not heard of that. But yeah, hopefully you had a good one. Thank you for the raid, man. Seriously. Means it's the world to me. Very kind. It's Peggle Roguelite? Night Fever? That's a hard one to do. How about Nights on Broadway? That's a good one. I'll do a little bit of Nights on Broadway for you. Here we are, in a room full of strangers, standing in the dark, where your eyes couldn't see me. Well, I had to follow you, though you did not want me to. But that won't stop my loving you. I can't stay away. Blame it all on the nights on Broadway. Singing them love songs, singing them straight to the heart songs. Blame it all. Just a little bit. Hey, thanks, FL. Well, I'm doing a Michael McDonald impression. It's not exactly how I sound, but thank you. I, you know, never had a lesson, just really love singing and, you know, worked at it really hard for years. They don't know Peglin killed them. I didn't know there was roguelike Peggle. That's wild. Yo, Angel with the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, folks. Bro, we got the back-to-back raids. Yo, it was the stream. Hopefully you had a good one. Welcome in. Welcome to our retro shuffler. Got a whole bunch of retro games we're swapping between here. At random. Yo, how was Doom 2? Hard to go wrong with some Doom action. Some Boney M is lit. Boney M. Who's Boney M? You like a handful of songs? Boney M. Italio Disco thrived in the 80s. Bet Mindscan secretly loves disco. Is that a disco song? Boney M. Angel, you were doing a mod called Brutal Wolfenstein. Brutal Wolfenstein. So I assume it's like a difficulty mod. Do I want singing lessons? You know, honestly, I haven't been really looking for singing lessons. But that's cool your girlfriend teaches professionally. Yeah, no, I mean, I do it for fun, mostly. I think I sound good enough for me. And since I'm not doing it professionally, you know, it's kind of good enough for me. I think I have my moments where I sound pretty good, I think, but... When am I going on The Voice? I'm not good enough for The Voice. I'm not the type of voice that they want on that show. Honestly, so many modern singers all sound the same to me, and I think it's because they're all, like... I think a lot of them are just very professionally trained, and I think at a certain point, training actually strips a lot of the uniqueness from a voice. You know, I'm sure there's differing opinions on that, but I don't know, some of my favorite singers are great because they didn't have, like, professional training, and they weren't, like, technically great singers. Just about every singer I like doesn't sound like a professionally trained singer. Wolfenstein basically ups the gore and lets you smash every object that you see. I could go on The Voice, go viral. I don't think I'd make it far. I genuinely don't think I'd make it far. I don't think I'm the kind of voice that they want on that show. 100% agree with that. Look at some of the most famous singers. They were all self-taught, right? Dio? Yeah. Yeah, no, going back to the Bee Gees, like, you know, I remember reading something about Robin Gibb saying he didn't want to take lessons because he's like, it's probably going to strip the uniqueness out of my voice. Saw a video of a Twitch streamer trying to get on The Voice and they didn't get picked by anyone. Oof. I think I'd also be a little afraid of rejection. Because again, I think I'm decent. I've had other people tell me I'm good. Right? I think if I were to go on a show like that and get denied, I think it would fuck with me a bit. And again, I have no, like, illusions of grandeur. You know, I don't have, like, some dream to be, like, some professional singer. Fox, you'd be afraid of being rejected by me. Stop. Oh, I have made some songs. They're in the Discord, actually. Yeah, I just finished recording some. I have a record out. I have a 45 that I put out a couple years ago. With a couple songs on it. I just recorded some new ones. Yeah, they're in the Discord. No, I record occasionally for fun, you know, when I have the time, but when I'm inspired. But yeah, I have no real interest in pursuing it. I don't know. I already work so hard at Twitch, and I feel like I've gotten kind of lucky doing this. That, you know, I think if I split my focus anymore, you know, this might drop off, and I don't want that to happen. Is that the bird from New Zealand story? How's it going, Camilla? Do I use separate equipment, or what I use for streaming? For recording? Ooh, you know, I'd actually finish this one. No fucking way. Wait, no. Wait. I can fix this. I don't know what I just did. I think I exited out by accident. That's fine. Nobody saw that, okay? Nobody saw that, okay? Nobody saw that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. There we go. Okay, we're back. Why do they do that? Rigged? Forget about it. Nobody saw, okay? No, I use this mic for recording music, but everything else is different. I have a different interface, and you know, I've got like an 8-channel interface because we record drums too occasionally, Trashy and I. So you need an interface that has that many inputs. Like I don't have 8 XLR inputs on my mixer here on my desk. Get that grab. Sagat's getting wrecked, dude. I believe this is the last fight, so this will be another win. If I can get the win, that is. This is Game Boy Color. Street Fighter Alpha. No, man. Okay, round 3. Finish uploading all your VODs to YouTube. The freaking VODpocalypse. Yeah. Yeah, luckily I made a habit early on of just exporting every VOD to YouTube as I went. But yeah, this whole Twitch VOD thing is absurd. 600 VODs to upload? That's insane. Good grab, come on. We're so close, it's stupid. We're so close, it's stupid. I have to run it back. Yeah. Okay. No, come on, it swapped again? Kill me. You should be done with that game. Okay. So close to victory on that one, it hurts. And we got Iridian 2, which I'm not even like close to even thinking about finishing yet. But yeah, for those that are new, welcome in. Thank you for coming on through with the raids if you did. And if you'd like to add a game to the shuffler, I do take game ads, game requests. Either 2 gifted subs, or we got Stream Loots packs as well. 2 Stream Loots packs or $5 tip. Can add pretty much any game. We've got NES, SNES, Genesis, Master System, TurboGrafx 16, N64, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. Like, you name it. We can add it. Does YouTube have a real program to upload videos, or is it the only way through the website? I don't know of any like third-party external programs. Yeah, Twitch has a thing where you can export directly to YouTube, which is pretty nice. But in terms of like, yeah, some sort of other upload method, I'm not quite sure. You can upload directly to YouTube from Premiere. Oh, really? Exporting to YouTube never works for you, Cloud? Really? I would say it works the majority of the time when I use it. The Twitch exporting tool. Should make their own desktop software. Seems like it would be more reliable in a website. I'm kind of surprised they don't have some sort of like, yeah, some sort of app, some sort of piece of software. Works for you, just takes forever, does it? I usually just upload my stream after the stream's over, and I kind of just set it and forget it. But yeah, I think this whole highlights thing and being forced to trim it down to 100 hours is... I think if they had started, I guess my issue is if that was always the case, it wouldn't be a big deal. So the fact that they've offered like unlimited storage for over a decade, and suddenly they're changing it now, and it's such a drastic change. I've had to upload so many at once. Yeah, right. You set it, forget it for you as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think just uploading your streams to a VOD channel, like right after you finish streaming, is the way to do it. But yeah, I'm like, if I casually speedrun occasionally, and like I was a little over the 100-hour limit. I'm like, bro, speedrunners that like speedrun constantly, and they gotta highlight their runs all the time. Like the amount of migrating to YouTube, then they gotta fix all of their speedrun submissions to relink to the new video on YouTube. Just a mess. Do they export in the highest quality? I think I think it exports the original quality. Yeah, speedrunning, it's gonna be a mess for speedrunners. Hey, the Twitch video manager has that BS justification of, oh, actually very little people watch VOD, so it's fine. Well, it specifically highlights and uploads, which might be kind of true. Yeah, I talk to people all the time that end up watching VODs here, but the VODs actually aren't included in that 100 hours. The VODs are like considered separate. Patronizing? No, it is. It is. And they should have slowly dialed this. If they were gonna do this, they should have rolled it out a little slower. Also, the other big thing, the thing that annoyed me the most, is the fact that if you were over 100 hours, you could not highlight anything. So they're like, oh, you have 2 months to get under 100. But during those 2 months, you should be able to also highlight, even if you're over. Like, not being able to highlight, if you're at all over, is so bad. That was such an oversight. I don't know what they were thinking. Every time you go into Video Manager, it blasts a pop-up telling you you're over. Yeah, it's obnoxious. I'm just personally glad. I know a lot of people aren't in the boat that I'm in, but I was just personally glad. I think I was at like 115 or 120 hours. So me like getting rid of like 15 or 20 hours of highlights was not really a big problem to me. But yeah, a lot of streamers I know use the highlight feature and the uploading a lot more. And for those people, it's a mess. Want to try that one tool? It renders a video of the chat? Oh, really? Dunk is taking some vitamins. Excellent. Someone was talking in another chat that had over 2,000 hours. Yeah, I saw somebody in the partner Discord that had 6,000 hours. I'm like, oh my god. Rip Gene Hackman? Gene Hackman passed? Man, that's unfortunate. Rest in peace indeed. 8K from a streamer you knew, Teddy? I can believe it. I can believe it. Just wild. Craziness. Mikey said 36, almost 3,700. I can believe that. $200,000? Just like stop now. They're like, there's no way. It's gone. Saved every one of your streams to YouTube, Angel? Yeah, I've been doing the same. Okay, Bubble Bobble was one we decided we're vetoing. This was a viewer veto, so we're going to get rid of that one, just because we're not going to get anywhere. Alright, gone like the previous game. Out of here. Never lied on Twitch for VOD storage? Yeah, I don't really either. Maria Trachtenberg from Buffy died, or Michelle Trachtenberg died? Man. Jeez. Alright, Revenge of Shinobi. What the hell am I doing here? This is one I'm a little tempted to veto, because we've played a decent amount of this, so I've gotten nowhere. Don't rely on YouTube either. Yeah, I mean, if you really care that much about your VODs, yeah, backing it up locally is probably the safest way to do it. I don't know. I figure the VODs, at least for partner channels, stay on your channel for what, a month, I think? Is it a month or 2 months? I think it's a month. So between that and YouTube, I personally don't back my stuff up locally, but I'm also not, like, usually in dire need of it. I figure as long as it's backed up, you know, in multiple places, I should be okay. I stream too goddamn much to have, store all my VODs. It'd be insane. You get a dedicated SSD for it, just don't have the space right now. Yeah, it takes up space. Again, I mean, I'm a full-time streamer. I stream 8-10 hours a day, so that shit adds up. Download potato salad. You know, Stubby, one day, hopefully. Okay. Revenge of Shinobi. Yeah, I don't think we're getting much of anywhere here. I don't know. This is one where I'm like, I'm tempted to veto, but I'm on the fence. I would need hundreds of terabytes. Get a 16 terabyte. They're pretty, I mean, define cheap. Also, with the way I stream most nights, kind of my variety format, I don't know, there aren't a lot of cases where I could see needing specific footage, right? And when I do know I need it, those are the ones I download. $200 to $300. Yeah, just like, I don't know, there's like an assumption that you're gonna do something with the footage. You know, I would say most of my streams are about supporting myself and making a living, and not necessarily all the time grabbing game footage. Really depends on the stream. If I had to receive bad news, would I rather hear it from Joe Pesci, Steve Buscemi, or Michael McDonald? Leave it to Dunk. Steve Buscemi. Because he'd be like, hey, shit happens. 6 to 8 hours, nearly every night. You'd fill that up in like half a year. Yeah. Cheap well, relatively it's cheap. But yeah, I don't know. That seems like it's one of those solutions to a problem I don't really have, you know? Now, I get what you're saying about like not trusting YouTube, but I don't know. I've been doing this for almost 5 years, and I've exported like pretty much every one of my streams to YouTube, and I can pretty much go back to nearly any of them at a moment's notice on YouTube. And if it's really something I want to make a video about, I'm probably going to make the video within a 30-day span of, you know, the original VOD airing. You know, and you got the 30-day grace period on VODs on Twitch, so I just figure there's already redundancy. Do I want to spend more of my time being an archivist for my own channel? Get the news from Gary Busey. Amazon Fire TV Stick. Yeah, dude, I'm getting nowhere in here. Steve would be the most relatable. Can compress the VODs too. I mean, that's an option, but again, not really something needs to be done. Really depends on what you do as a streamer, your goals on other platforms, right? How much of your content you want to edit down eventually. And again, I don't know. Maybe I'm not forward thinking enough, but again, for me, goal number one is to run a good stream. And I think running a good stream, in my case, doesn't always end up converting to, you know, decent VODs after the fact, right? We got card plays going, we're switching games constantly. Like, really, I'm most concerned about running a good stream, and then everything else is kind of secondary. Don't even like your VODs until like 2023, 2024. You're just a compulsive archivist. I feel you there. Yeah, like some of my oldest VODs, I can't watch. They're fucking terrible. I was a shitty streamer back then. I've gotten so much better. I think that's true for everybody. You do this long enough, you get significantly better as you go. But yeah, my old VODs bore me, and I'm like, God, and somebody watched this? How did I get anywhere? Love the old ninja styling in the 90s. Stuff was a mystery pre-internet, yeah. YouTube compresses them as well, that's true. Yeah, I'm not saying there isn't good reason to download some of your VODs. I don't need to. I don't need to. And I don't need to spend significant money on hard drives that are going to store data that I may or may not ever use. And, hell, like, I'd still need them somewhere else because I have an editor. Right? I'd have to host them online somewhere. Because I don't even edit my own stuff, so it really does me no good. In my particular instance. You have the rule, don't store old newspapers? You mean like literally newspapers, or as like a figure of speech? You shot your old college drives with a shotgun at the range? Damn, son. Might be a little overkill. Okay, you know what? I'm vetoing this one. I've got some vetoes banked up. We're never getting anywhere in this one. I've already accepted that. Remix. Oh, what the hell? Freaking Razor Freestyle Scooter. Never realistically gonna look at this stuff, right? Yeah, at a certain point you gotta be like, why am I holding on to this? Like, it's doing me no good. Okay, hold up. let me get this window out of the way, sorry. We only have so much time to get the stuff we collect, it's true. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, freaking Razor. This game is so bad. So stupid. Okay. Good Lord Razor. Yeah, that's accurate. Fair assessment. Highlighted literally everything when you streamed 5+ years ago. And the time since you went back and watched them exactly once. And that's when you were backing them up, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand people wanting to archive their stuff. I get it. You put a lot of work into this. You know, you want to have the original. But like, I don't, even for my YouTube videos, like, I don't keep all, like, the talking head footage I record and, like, all the outtakes and everything. It's like, why do I need all that? The video's the video. Like, I'll back up the video itself. But, like, I don't need every freaking take of every shot I did or every tidbit of gameplay. Once the video's done, like... Dennis keeps it anyway. Yeah, there you go. Would you keep the email from all your jobs? Yeah, right. It's like, at what point? I think everybody's line, where they draw the line, is different. And I can sympathize, you know, with those that barely keep anything and those that want to hoard everything, you know? Like, I think there's reasons for each. Yo, Shadow, thank you for the 32 months, man. This is quality. Whoa!
Mr. Yeti High.
Yo, Shadow, let me know if you want to vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got Aladdin, Green Dog, the Beach Surfer Dude, or T2, the arcade game this week. Reactive, you grew up with some hoarders, so you're the opposite now. You're like, I don't want to hold on to anything. Yeah, see, it's funny. You know, my videos and all that, whatever. Then I've got this shit behind me. we all have our things, you know. All right, Green Dog gets it to 52. All right, for those that are new, by the way, we do what I call Jank Quest every Monday. We vote on a selection of games throughout the week, and then we play them on Monday nights. And we have like a fun HP system. People can like add and subtract HP. We play the game for as long as it survives or doesn't. We beat actually quite a few games that way. Unfortunately, we did Driver yesterday. There was no stream Monday, so we did Driver 3 yesterday. Unfortunately, that one did not last too long, but... Like, recently we beat Trojan. We beat Total Recall. Rip Driver. Yeah, just... We got some BS missions kind of early on, and it wasn't getting a whole lot of support, so it unfortunately, we got about 2.5 hours in before it ended up getting tossed out. Revenge on the... We got so many freaking ninja games. How do we end up with so many ninja games on this shuffler? Oh, nothing except the bank accounts and basic living stuff. Keep neat and tidy. Minimalist apartment. We have 11 motorcycles. Right, we all have the things that matter to us. Whatever makes you happy at the end of the day, right? Better than 11 cats. I mean, some people would love having 11 cats. So once again, I have no idea what to do here. Wish you weren't allergic to cats, Camilla. Same. Also allergic. And it bums me out. Like, I feel like I like dogs more, but it's literally only because I'm allergic to cats. Don't even eat Dunkin' Donuts. They tried to sue you once for buying a domain with their name. You bought a domain with Dunkin' Donuts in it? Man's trying to take over the company. Yeah, I don't even know what we do here. This might be another veto. I don't want to be vetoing everything, but like I genuinely don't know what to do here. I don't know. It seems like a solid game, but I think for the sake of the shuffler, we're gonna get rid of it. You might be wondering, how do you decide when you get to veto things? Well, basically every time I beat a game, I'm allowed a veto. So we've beat 16 games. Oh my god, we got fucking Clay Fighter. Okay. Alright. I've had quite the time with Clay Fighter recently. I also don't know, why does this game keep popping up now? Get that out of here. Okay. I am of the persuasion I don't hate all of Clay Fighter. I like the first Clay Fighter. But like beyond that, every other Clay Fighter I think's kind of shit. What if you veto the veto, Teddy? You know, there's not a mechanic for that yet. I might have to integrate something like that. All right, we're gonna keep it on default difficulty, I think. All right, dev, please patch. A lot of ninja games that doesn't even take into consideration the games where a ninja isn't the main character, but one of the characters, right? Thought that wasn't really a controversial opinion. I don't know, it seems like a lot of people really like these games, and I feel like the first game's the only good one.
Call me Daddy.
I'm just like, I've been consistently disappointed since the beginning. And yet we have like all of them on here.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Let's get ready to crumble. We got Earthworm Jim.
Take that. Take that.
Take that. Unlock codes, oh, I'm aware. How's it going, Adrian?
Take this. Ow. Hurt. Ouch.
Is Clayman in this or just Jim? Clayman.
Take this one. Take this.
I don't know who Clayman is.
Combo.
Listen, Earthworm Jim 3D did him dirty. They did.
Take this. Take that.
Oh, fuck, dude. Well, I might have to lower the difficulty if I'm gonna get anywhere here.
Taste it. Taste it. Take that.
These games just make me sad. Which is not what you want a game to do to you.
God damn it, baby, no.
No, I ain't lying to you. I'm only gonna tell you one time. Thank you, Codemaster. It's so dark and you're right, it doesn't even look good. I was thinking the same thing. Doesn't play well, it doesn't look good. What's that from? That's David Lee Roth isolated vocals from Van Halen's Running with the Devil. Okay, come on. Can I bring this back? He's gonna shoot at me? Bro's got a projectile? Come on now. Well, you understand the Earthworm Jim creator did not like the TV cartoon. I've never seen the cartoon. I forgot there was one.
A superhero. Sorry, you lose.
Okay. The name's Jim. Earthworm Jim. That's the best they could come up with? Still coming out for the Amico. Last you've heard, Tommy Tallarico is gonna do it all himself. Oh, obviously. Alright, I'm gonna lower it. We'll lower it to easy. It's probably not gonna help much. Okay, man. Let's go Taffy. Let's go Taffy. This game just looks cheap. It just looks bad, man. And I know it's N64, and a lot of people say, well, like, all N64 games look bad. No, this just has, like, bad art direction. And then you add it not playing well on top of it. What was that camera? What also blows my mind is that this game is like the most expensive N64 game. The game is almost okay. It almost gets there. Yeah, Sculptor's Cut, very much not cheap. Alright, man, lowering the difficulty even just one notch made it significantly easier here. Oh my god, stop jumping back. Get over here. Were there 3? It depends on how you define the amount. In terms of releases, I think there were like 5. Because you had the original, then you had Tournament Edition that was only on SNES. Then you had Clay Fighter 2. Then you had Clay Fighter 63 1/3 on N64, and then you have this version, Sculptor's Cut, which is like an updated 63. In terms of like main games, I guess it's 3, but yeah, it gets a little messy with all the different releases. One of my art style criticisms, extend to 63 1/3. It would. It absolutely would, because it's basically the same fucking game. 100%. Surprised it got so many. Yeah, I don't know why, because they just kept getting worse. Changed some of the mechanics in Sculptor's Cut. I think 63 1/3 was more like just like a Killer Instinct clone. I mean, I don't know. I've played both. I don't remember recalling much of a difference, but. Yo, Cloud, thank you for the 5. Is Cloud vetoing this? Shit, we just missed it. Get this the fuck out of here. The shuffler had the same idea. The shuffler had the same idea. Cloud, thank you. I will veto it. We'll knock it out next time it shows up. We'll take it out back next time. We'll put it in the queue. Okay. From Mixed Bag to Good. Yeah, this is Konami Crazy Racers. This game is actually good. Okay. I have 11 games personally vetoed. We beat 16. I've only got 5 left personally. Difference is less moves in 63 1/3. This is doing this thing again where it's super quiet. I'm not gonna turn it up because then it gets loud. LaFar's people like you kept them alive. Clay Fighter kept buying them, kept renting them. Man, we've been shuffling at the absolute worst times in this game. It's always like lap 3 of a course. All right, Cloud with the audio pack. I'll get you that here in a second. Difference is that there's less moves in 63 1/3. That's the difference. Oh, come on. None of those hit? Bro, these shuffles are killing me. They're killing me. More N64, I think. Mario Kart. There we go. Man, it's amazing it took us this long to get to Mario Kart. Cloud, let me know what game do you want to vote for in the Giant Quest Bowl. To be fair, only bought Clay Fighter 2, and it was after aftermarket super cheap. Did rent the first one and 63 1/3 though. Time to buy packs and veto it? I mean... Listen, I'm not going to say no to somebody buying some packs. What's in last? That'd be Aladdin right now. Want to throw him to Aladdin? riddle you this: what produces all 3 states of matter, and you give me a gift. Define produce. You mean what can be all 3 states? Didn't we get to Super Mario Kart though? Super Mario Kart I think glitched out. That was a fast swap. What can produce / create all 3? Oh man, I mean, I thought you were getting it like H2O, right? Because it can be a solid, a liquid, and a gas. Like, I figured it was water. No, is this the end? No, they got it. Bro, no. I'm down by 4. Son of a bitch. Down by 1 at the final. Hate to see it. So close to clearing the menu in Mario Kart. I was so close, Quack. All right. Damn it. Run it back. Do I give up? I mean, I said water. That's my best guess. I don't know what it would be otherwise. Your butt. That is foul. All right. We're going to go. We're going to stay with the Pistons. That was the closest I've been. No, they're saying Boo earns. Boo earns. No good. I really, it bothers me this version has no music. It like really bugs me. I almost want to veto it just for that. I know I'm getting veto crazy at this point. Yeah, it's silent jam, seriously. Fuck. Damn, I thought they were gonna miss the layup there. No good. It's like, it makes me self-conscious because I feel like I gotta talk more. It's so quiet. Go for the rebound. Okay. Hopefully we can get a win on this one. I'm gonna call this one beat if we win a game. I think that's reasonable. Oh, that 3 though. Don't really see why the version can't have music. It must be a technical reason or laziness. I don't know. Oh, goaltending, come on now. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, and we're swapping again.
Kiss me, my dear.
Kiss me, my dear. No, not super duper sumos.
I will spread your pate. I will dip my leg.
Where's Matt? Matt was asking about this one. Oh yes, I'm like, oh no. Again, folks, we do have a pretty major coupon, 30% off on streaming packs. Again, 2 packs gets you a game ad. If you'd like to veto a game, no questions asked. 5 packs, but then you don't get to pick any. So it's a bit of a trade-off. This has been one of the most like generic, lame, slow beat 'em ups I think I've played. I know, you will ask questions, LaFarce. At least it's easy, but it's gonna be so long. Like at a certain point, you have to ask yourself, like, is this worth finishing? And I don't think it is. But I'm also getting low on vetoes, so I'm torn. Where did you learn to fly? I don't think this guy's flying anytime soon.
That was irrational of you. Not to mention, unsportsmanlike.
That's super duper sumos for you. Is that submarine sandwich worth finishing? You can make this in Flash and put it on miniclip and nobody would know the difference, right? Saw one episode of this cartoon. That's more episodes than I think most have seen. What the hell was that transition? Also, what is this? What am I looking at? Giant ass booger man? This is
More human than human is all.
more human than human. The trumpet sample, amazing, isn't it? Oh, also, I forgot to mention, if we hit 80 tonight, which we're pretty close to, I'm gonna add another system to the shuffler. It is a system I have never streamed before. Not once. Never played a game on this system. And I'll tell y'all what it is if we hit the goal. The Wii U? I've played Wii U. Well, actually, have I? I own a Wii U. I have Wii U games. I don't know. No, I've streamed Wind Waker HD on Wii U. The hitbox is merely a suggestion, right? There we go, we got him. Now that the path is clear, the most dishonorable factory will feel my wrath. Episode clear. Incredible. Fat 62. We have a fat rating? It's snack time. What the fuck? You incompetent idiots. That plan was a complete disaster. But Ms. Mister, it wasn't our fault. You see, the sumos, they... Sumos. It's long past time we did something about them. Ah, yes, Miss Mister. Come up with 5 new plans. Make sure they're all designed to ruin the sumos. Yes, ma'am. What about me, Miss Mister? Start creating an army of mutants and robots. Yes, ma'am. Let's see how they'll do when they have the full power of bad ink leveled at them. They're finished in... what? They're finished in Generic City isn't far behind. Okay. P.S. Give me evil laugh, number 243. Ah, yes, ma'am. Weehaw! Okay, snack time. God help me. How many packs do you have to get to use the coupon? It's not letting you go further? I think your purchase price has to be at least $5 after the coupon. Which might be why it's yelling at you. You might need 3 or more. Thanks, I hate this. Yeah! The trumpet, holy shit, this music is terrible. How does this look like a bootleg of Sumo Slammers from Ben 10? Honestly, that's probably better. Okay, I do not care about the dialogue anymore. I don't care. And we're swapping, good. Castlevania, okay.
I want to rub his shoulders. I got it covered. Thanks.
I don't have anything to rub. Get in line. Get in line, girl. Damn the Medusas. Almost 2 whole days, yep. I mean, hey, we beat 16 games, though. That's pretty good. That's less than a game every 3 hours. Or a game at less than every 3 hours. You wanted to play that while the sumo game was active? You gotta be quick on some of these, Sim. I hate these Medusas. I hate them. Curb, thank you for the 3, dude. All right, let me get you some votes on the Giant Quest poll. Also, let me know if you want to add any games to our shuffler. We got a Giant Quest poll this week. We've got Aladdin, Green Dog, or T2, the arcade game. Those are the options.
These kids got guts!
Do you have it? Fun fact, average time per swap is about 4.8 minutes. It's almost right in the middle at 5 minutes. Like AVGN, every time you see wavy lines, you get pissed.
The tipping tubular tunnel.
Medusa Head, Zelda 2 as well, yeah. Yeah, that kind of pattern is such a troll. Such a troll. Yeah, Curb, let me know if you want to vote. Also, if there are any games you want to throw. Going Greenhorn? Foghorn, Leghorn? Alright. Green Dog. That gets Green Dog to 55. Also, I have a somewhat fun announcement. Tomorrow is going to be the return. The epic return of 3DO Thursday.
My name is Snoop D-O motherfucking Double G.
We have a lot of 3DO to get through. That is one of my stream goals, is to get through as much of the 3DO library as possible. So we're going to do some more 3DO tomorrow. Okay. Wait, did I get sent back to stage 4? We were on 5, weren't we? Did we get sent back? Or am I crazy? Oh, now we're in stage 5. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much of Yu-Gi-Oh I'm actually gonna be able to realistically play, but we can try. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters. Game Boy Advance. Okay. Curb will teach me how to play. Or you can? Yeah, I do not know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, I bought the cards, but just because I liked how they looked. Not even gonna front. Alright, Dungeon Dice Monsters. Let me add this real quick. Bro, why is this archive download taking a while? It's 34 megabytes. Getting the collection? Are they doing a Yu-Gi-Oh collection? Collection of 14 Konami Game Boy and GBA Yu-Gi-Oh games. 14 of them? Wow. Okay. Dungeon Dice Monsters is not the card game. Okay, we're safe. Okay, got it. So RetroArch and RA on your Mac, connected to your Switch Online NES controller. There you go. Man's getting to some RA action. Mance is going after Sark's #1 spot. Doesn't mean much when 75% of the games are the same. Well, and if it's just like a kind of a ROM dump collection. I think it's easy for them to throw a lot of them on there. Oh my god, I missed that. Okay. Alright, let me get Yu-Gi-Oh moved over here. Again, keep in mind when you do add a game, we do have tons of games already on here, so it may take a while for your game to show up. Like, it might not even show up tonight, so just, like, want to make sure people are aware of that. Because we do have quite a few games in here at this point. Trying to get through more, trying to get the queue a little more freed up, if you will. Gonna get it. Already have every Yu-Gi-Oh game CIB. You're going for it. Are they doing a physical of this new collection? Do we know if there's gonna be a physical release? You think? Ooh, swapping. Oh, Super Dodgeball? Yes. I think we're on the last match. This could be a win. Oh my god. Unless they mess me up. Jeez, dude, they're juggling me. We might beat another game. It's very possible. Depends on how this one goes. Gotta de-rust here. Shit. Oh my god. Getting mutilated here. Good hit there. Good catch. Oh, they caught that? Come on now. There we go. Nice. Pavel's almost out. Pavel. Pavel. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Pavel's out. Yo, how's it going, Lee? Good seeing you. It's been a while. How are you doing? They keep catching, though. That's the main issue. Ooh, that catch, though. Yes! Oh, I missed? Yes. Okay, last one. Last one. This game is great. I love this one. There's a great version on GBA, too. That is really this, but just better. You know, it looks 16-bit. Gets rid of all the frame rate and slowdown and sprite flicker issues. That one totally missed. Come on. Like one more hit and we're good. The problem is we gotta wait when it's the last one. We gotta wait for them to grab the ball. They get stunned. That's it. That should be game. Oh my god, that flickering. We'll make sure here. Wait, what? Wait, I don't remember this. What is this shit? The mirror match. I totally forgot. Freaking Shadow Realm mirror match. I totally forgot about this one. Shoot. Well, we might need another shuffle for this one. Unless I make really quick work of this. Which I'm not so far. Man, that lightning is distracting. They're catching everything. That went too high. Great. Come on, man. Yeah, is Mike just trash? Maybe so. Try John. Dude, none of them are hitting. Nope, that's still, what? How am I supposed to win? They're catching everything. There we go. Don't jump? Jump is how we get the better hits, though. He caught that while walking away, bro. There we go. Run and throw? Oh my god, there we go. Okay. They're trolling me. There we go, okay. Yeah, it's still, I think it does less damage, but at least they consistently hit. There we go. I'm so used to doing the jumping. Okay, that's one out. Come on. I pressed grab too late. That's gotta be it, right? Done? There it is. That's GG's. We got him. Beautiful. Alright. It's another win. 17, baby. Yeah, great game. One of my favorites on the NES, easily. Alright. That gives me a little bit more room. A little more veto room. Let's see, Super Dodgeball, where's it at? On the list it goes. We have beat, how many games did we beat tonight? 4? We beat 4 games so far tonight. Okay, we're back to Monkey Puncher. Alright, let's train Freddy. Or wait, do I need to feed him? I probably need to feed him. Alright, corn. Come on, Freddy, here it is. Freddy ate corn. Feed him a little bit more, because last time I tried to train him, he literally just did nothing. Okay. It's eating it enjoyably. Let's try the sit-ups again. This like literally did not work last time I tried it. Okay. Freddy's making fun of me? Freddy's interested. Okay, come on. Freddy wants to eat. I just fed you. There we go. Yo, 3 push-ups? Okay, that's already better than before. Apparently it wasn't just Gene Hackman, also his wife and dog? What the heck? What the hell happened? That's spooky as hell. That's freaky. There's no cause of death. That's wild. What the fuck? Alright, let's try sparring. Let's go smart type. Pretend as though this bout is a real match. We'll try it that way. Alright, strategy. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Beat it up. Keep moving. I have no idea what this does. How it affects the match. Okay, match. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. You only press it once and then you go to the match. Alright, Freddy versus Clever. Let's see how Freddy does. Oh my god. There we go. Let's go, Freddy. Well, yeah, I mean, it's crazy Mel Brooks is still kicking, man. I think Mel's what, like 90? What, how old is Mel? He's in his 90s. Which is wild to me. That's it. Sparring over. Haven't improved power. Could not improve my speed. Could not improve my knowledge. Couldn't improve my strength. Couldn't improve my stamina. Bro, wait, we didn't anything? Okay. Mel Brooks is 98. Holy smokes. Live quite the life, that's for sure. What? No reaction? Well, I gotta feed him more? We'll give him some curry. This shit's making me hungry, man. Okay. Let's try calling him now. There we go. Let's train again. Alright, teach the monkey how to jump. Wait, he hasn't even done anything. Why did I just praise him? Come on, Freddy. Freddy wants to eat. I fed you already. Rebuke? You're no good. Freddy is sad. Freddy, jump the rope. Freddy's interested. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'll praise that. He's actually doing the thing. Freddy, you gotta do more jump rope. All right, two isn't bad. Two isn't bad. He's getting there. Well, maybe I'll give him some food too. We'll sweeten the deal with some biscuits. We'll butter the biscuit. Freddy wants to eat. That's all you want to do, my guy. Oh, there we go. 3. New record. Okay. We'll give him another item. Maybe the biscuits do it. Maybe that's what it is. Food is the motivator. Food is the motivator. Oh, that's it? Shoot. Okay. You can relate with Freddy. Food is the ultimate motivator. That's how I get through long streams, guys. I just know I'm gonna eat right after. Alright. Try sparring again. We'll go with the speed type. Strategy. Hit it. Oh boy, Freddy's not looking so hot. Ooh, the switch. The swap to the other side. Oh, his stamina's out. Oh, there he goes. Come on, Freddy boy. Yes. You got this, Freddy. You got this. They're both low stamina. He's gone. That's TKO, right? What is this game? This is Monkey Puncher. And we're swapping. Oh, Chase HQ. We might actually be able to finish this one. This is one that we, I think, are pretty decently close on. It's Monkey Puncher, but what is... Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Knowing what it is, you're still like, what? Valid. There we go. Okay. How's it going, Chucky? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope hype. I think we're pretty close to done on this one. This might be another win. Stage 7. Holy stages, Batman. Thoughts? Is this a good version of Chase HQ? I mean, pretty much every version of Chase HQ I've ever played I've liked. This is definitely no exception. For them there. Boom. Battle start. Let's freaking go. That's a big health bar, though. Keep bouncing into him. Dude, we got it as long as we're doing this. Easy, dude. Easy. How's it going, Chucky? Thanks for coming on in. Always nice to see new faces. Stage 8. Okay, that was a quick stage. So I think there's like... Sometimes they give you multiple cars. But there's like one target car. So if you're able to hit the target car first... That actually speeds up the process. Okay, they're gonna meet. Yeah, see, like, I think the biker isn't the main one on this one. If I had to guess. Yeah, see how low their health is? This one's just, like, here to waste your time. Easy, got him. Alright. Come on, game. Did it swap? I hope not. Fuck, okay, that scared me. Accomplices have been captured. Four went way further than I wanted. I think they're getting out. Suspect escaped. Shit. It's not what we want. That was a long load time, it was. Okay, thank God there's a continue. Yes, okay. That's the car we want. Load time in my Game Boy Color game. Oh, the rocks in the middle of the freaking road? Come on now. This is gonna be a hard one to get. This is probably the last mission, I would think. The way they're setting this up. Am I gonna be able to catch back up? Shoot, dude, they just gunned ahead. There we go. It's such a struggle to get back up to him. Car, please. Put a Game Boy Color game in a regular Game Boy, would it still work? Just not showing color? It depends on the game. Games in the, like, translucent shells, like the clear shells, will not work in an OG Game Boy. There are Game Boy Color games that came in, like, black OG Game Boy style cases that work on both. So those will work. Yeah, any of the ones in the clear shells don't work on an OG Game Boy. Yeah, usually they're in like a black cartridge, and it's the same mold as an OG Game Boy game. So many turns on this map, right? I'm amazed I haven't lost this guy yet. Out of bullets. We're definitely gonna get swapped on this before we beat it. Pretty much guaranteed. What? That doesn't seem good. Suspects heading north. Yep, there it is. Just waiting for that. Daikatana on Game Boy Color. Okay. Doesn't support the Game Boy. It'll show a screen that says you can only play it on the color. Right. Okay. Ooh, Daikatana. I've heard this game's good, but man, it's so much text right at the beginning that, of course, I've now totally forgotten because it's been like a few days since we last played it. Used up all my resources searching for the Daikatana, but a descendant of the Mishimas. His name is Akage Mishima. Kage got ahead of me. Like, there's so much story. So much story. It's absurd. I'm sure it's a good game, but like, for a shuffler, not a great choice. Very condensed story of the N64 version with some difference. Well, I've not really played the N64 one, so I don't know what the story is on that one either. Yo, Luke, good morning. How's it going? Ion Blaster. Okay. Use A to jump. Who would have guessed? Okay. Gotta jump the moment. Ancestor Tetsuro Ibihara was creating a cure for this awful virus. Yes, there's a cure for the horrible virus that's spreading throughout the world. Okay, we got some armor. Push the button here. Doors may open by pushing switches. Walk on switches to use them. Who would have guessed? I know Gene Hackman. Yeah, I just heard about that, Luke. Unfortunately. 95 is pretty darn old, though. Somebody else was saying, though, that his wife and dog were all found together? Which is like, what the hell? I don't know if that's true or not. Was that today, Dino? It was. Well, I think maybe yesterday. You have to defeat Kage and change history back to as it should be. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's some action RPG combat right there. No! What? Hiro, I have one more favor to ask you. Don't talk. Your wound may open. I know that I'm dying. The virus has torn down my body. Hiro, please do me a favor. Please save my daughter. She's crept into Mishima's fortress, but she has not come back yet. Please get into Mishima's Kyoto fortress and save her from Kage. Please. Michelle Trachtenberg? Yeah, I heard about that too. 39 is so young. That's so young. Yeah, slump. What the hell? Okay. Oh, carbon monoxide? That would make sense. Yeah, didn't they say they were in a garage? Yeah, maybe a car was running and they didn't have ventilation. Very odd. Trachtenberg, it was complications from a liver transplant. That can unfortunately do it. John, remember, had nothing to do with the Game Boy Color game? Definitely not. Alright. Oh, can I not play the matching minigame? Damn it. I don't care. If I can't play the matching minigame, don't give a shit. Look at this nightmare. I love this game so much. It's so good. And yes, it looks absolutely wild, but that's part of the reason I love it. This looks fucked up. Okay, I remember this. There we go. You actually have to stand into the beam there. I already got him? I'm just too good. That was so quick. That almost felt wrong, like glitched. No, John, remember, actually had a sign that said Castle Wolfenstein outside his mansion. That's kind of great. Dynamite Heady? Well, they were both by Treasure, so that checks out. Fits the piece I have perfectly. I wonder who has the rest of this map. So Ronald got on the second part of the map and continued his adventure. Stage 2, Magical Town. Okay. Again, folks, we do have a coupon. I want to mention that we've got some coupons, some 30% off coupons. If you'd like to grab some packs, we are pretty close on our goal. We hit 80 tonight. I will add a new system to the shuffler. A brand new system. I have never played a single game from this system. Never streamed. Never, not even off stream. Never played a game from this piece of hardware. I'm fighting one of the tomatoes, representing the tomatoes in McDonald's burgers and ketchup. Is that what it was? I thought they just chose tomatoes because they felt like it. Yeah, I think. Although I don't know why he'd be attacking his own food supply. I'm not sure what that's about. Doesn't really check out. I keep hoping to get the matching minigame. I am not so lucky, apparently. Little Mixer streamed this. It was hilarious. Ooh, that's a swap. We're back to Samurai Kids. I hate to be like this, but I might veto this one. Sometime John Romero got locked in his office. John Carmack used his antique battle axe to break the door down. Hey, you know, sometimes you do what you gotta do. Oh, shoot, which item was it to hit this open? Not that one. There we go. Third time's the charm. 3 items. The one I needed was the one I used last, because of course. Did he say he hears Johnny when he made a sizable hole? I would hope so. You said one more. I'm not gonna stop you. Say what you want to say. You're talking to fellow though there, Neo Geo. There we go. Come on. Ordered so many Domino's pizzas in 93 and 94 that Domino's said that he'd get free pizzas for life. God, how many pizzas were they ordering? That you end up getting that kind of treatment. They must have been ordering like 3-4 times a week minimum. Hell, maybe daily even? That'd be wild though, freaking daily Domino's. How much of it was Romero? Well, I assume it was for the team, right? I don't think John Romero was buying the pizza just for himself. Oh yeah, Domino's, we're gonna need 8 extra large pizzas. Like, oh, buying pizzas for the team. No, that's just for me. Had a standing order for a large pepperoni pizza every day. That's insane. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, bro, the health, the negative health effects of that can't be good. Probably a way to weather the storm. Bro's taking off life expectancy. What a way to go, though. Death by pizza. Yo, Fabian, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Good morning. Good seeing you. Come on now. You get tired of it? I would think so, yeah. 93 when they lived in some house in Texas. Running the business out of the home. Do what you gotta do. Domino's is already mid to begin with. I don't like Domino's, but I genuinely think it's because pretty much every experience where I drank myself silly, like to the point of sickness, I'm pretty sure we had Domino's every time. Like, I can't eat Domino's now without, like, thinking of barfing shit up. And I know that's a total me problem. But I think they were already mid, too. You didn't miss Driver 3. Fabian, we played Driver 3 yesterday. Last stream. And it survived for about 2.5 hours. Unfortunately, it did not last. We hit a couple pretty BS missions. And not enough cards to support it, unfortunately. Can't do fast food pizzas, Cloud. That's fair. I quite like Pizza Hut. Yeah, if we're talking fast food Pizza Hut, or fast food pizza, Pizza Hut, I'm down for it. Driver 3 Gate 2 didn't happen. It was unfortunate. It lives on in our hearts. Yeah, it didn't get... I don't know, we tried to give it a fair shake. Have an addictive personality, so you get it. If you find something you like, you want lots of it all the time. You can order the same thing every day for months to a year. until you're over it, and then you never want it ever again. Yeah. Yeah, I generally try to kind of not overdo something, right? If I know I like something, yeah, it does get a little tempting to go like, oh, I'll just have this all the time. I think everything's good in moderation. Driver 3 might make a return at some point. Yeah, we got stuck on like a really BS mission, and I ended up dying a lot. Don't do well with moderation. That's fair. I feel like I'm pretty good for the most part, except for streaming. Although I kind of do that because I have to. You know, it's like I probably throw so much of myself into this. Right, when it's your job, it's kind of easy to do that. I'm pretty moderate with just about everything else. And you're trying to code Doom back in '93, you're up all hours? I mean, yeah, but I think pizza as my daily diet, I don't know, that's still rough. Don't do well with moderation, Twitch chat. Not wrong. Alright, Fire Striker. I barely even know her. Got him. This game's actually great. This game's fantastic. Bring. This is basically like Breakout meets an action RPG. When work's chaotic, having a consistent everyday feels comforting and fair. We've definitely played this before, yeah. Just order too much Chinese takeout 3 times a week, man. That's a decent amount. Yeah, back when I was in college, I'd get Taco Bell like 3 or 4 times a week. It's already about 5 million times more interesting than Breakout. Fair enough. Can't argue there. Not nearly as many samurai games as there were ninja games. Yeah, there's a lot though. It's a common video game trope. Worked late, didn't want to cook. I could feel that. The differences between samurai and ninjas. You know, that's actually quite a good question. I don't claim to know. It's not a joke. I didn't figure it was a joke. On this Earthbound, Harvest Moon, Final Fantasy III, Chrono Trigger as a child. Parents made you get rid of it. Could have retired. I don't know what all those would add up to now. Samurai were like knights and they worked for the government. Ninjas are more sneaky, samurai more slashy. Sneak versus slash. That sounds about right. Nice. Wasn't feeling it, but this game's got you sold. It's such a unique game. I would love to one day own this, but it's like over $100 just for the cartridge. Which is just like fucking absurd, but it is what it is. Tenchu's taught you anything? It's that samurai and ninja are enemies. Mortal sworn enemies. Boom. Alright, get on up through the middle there. And we're swapping. You gotta love when the swap hits like mid sound effect. Alright, Iridian 2. This is another one. I gotta admit, I'm tempted to veto. I don't know, I might end up vetoing almost every shmup on here. This game is cool, but the odds of us getting through it, I think, are a little slim. Harvest Moon cartridge is $400? Jeez. And we did. And we did. Again, for those that may have missed it, I am adding a new element to the shuffler now. If I can't beat a game in 5 minutes, I'm gonna veto it. I mean, there's a difference between like, all right, I spend like 15 minutes on it. I'm like, this is gonna take a while. And like this, I imagine this game's hours long. I'm just saying. Need a big red veto button on the wall with a counter over that would actually be dope. Okay, Grimace's birthday. Concerns me how quiet it is. This is one I might actually have to crank. Says Iridian 2. Was Iridian 1 good? It was. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold up. I can fix this. It's the second time tonight I've done that. Where I've accidentally exited out of a game. We're gonna boot it up and pretend like nothing happened there. This is all part of the plan. Shit. Boom, bada bing, bada bam, bada boom, bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. There we go. Okay, continue. It's faux retro. It's retro. Got him. Okay, can I get up here? There we go. Nope. There's the goal. Got it. Okay. Did I sing the Buck Bumble theme? Does it go boom bada bing bada bam bada boom bada bing? I say that shit all the time. Where you been, Hamburglar? Robble, robble. What? Oh, I can't with you. Come on, let's get these burgers back and find Birdie. You gotta have a birthday party, McDonald's. At McDonald's, you're hot now. Bestie, help, I'm stuck in the telephone wires by the arches. SOS. Wait, for real? How? The McNugget buddies dared me to jump off the roof with some balloons, and I totally sent it. XD. OMG, K, on my way. Love this game. This is fantastic. Oh, it's a platformer now. We're off the board. Man, he looks thick. McThickerson here. Bro, the little but they did in the music. That was so good. That's so clever. Grimace is up with the leet speak. He'll have you know. Gotta be hip with the kids, of course. Wait, where do I go there? Can't believe they managed to get all that through the McDonald's check. Yeah, I'm amazed how much leniency they got with this. Oh, we're swapping. All right. Hey, we got a version of Driver 3. Different Driver 3. But it's still Driver 3. Again, folks, we are 3/4 of the way to our goal. I will be adding a brand new console to the shuffler. If and when we hit the goal, it is a console I've never played any games for. Never streamed any of them, never even played any of them. They're very close, and we have a few different 30% off coupons. I can tell you it's not a Tiger handheld, no. All right. Let's see, how do I get out of the car again? There we go. Yep. We can get the terrible crazy taxi to look like this, but keep the play style if only, right, Charlie? Yo, Captain Commando, banger game. All right, these screenshots, I know. I think they just took them from the console game. Because I've streamed Tiger handhelds before. Oh, right, LaFarge, right. What about those games that were pre-electronics that were like shaped like a Tiger handheld, but you had the little water pump? Oh, I remember those. I remember getting one of those from like a Wendy's kids meal back in the day. How much can we compress these images? Can we compress them more? There's only so much space on a GBA card. I should stream one of those. Put everybody to sleep. Alright. Latomi Water Games Classic. Okay, car. Thanks for that. Find the car. Where? Why'd have me park over there? The hell was that about? Wait, what? How do I shoot? What the fuck? I'm pressing every button. Oh, I have no ammo. Wait, what am I supposed to do? The engine does look... No, it does. How was I supposed... What? I have no ammo. Am I just screwed? Where the hell did it put me? Great. I think having ammo was day 2 of cop school. Just get ammo. It's that easy. Alright, we're taking your car. Or not. I like how half the cars look the same. Yeah, GTA 6. Thanks to Rockstar for getting me a pre-release code. Very cool of them. What button is it to get in the damn car? Can I not steal a car? What the fuck? We got GTA 6 on GBA before GTA 6. I cannot get in any of the cars. Okay, so... Grand Theft maybe. Grand Theft maybe not. Does this garage open? No. Well, this is going great. It's called Driver Not Thefter. I mean, I just want to... I need a vehicle. I need a mode of transportation here. There we go. Okay. Suddenly that worked. Bang, bang. A little bit of lag there. A little laggy there. This is the wrong way, isn't it? God damn it. Definitely less glitchy than the console version, yeah. Probably not wrong. Bronco? This might be a Bronco. I don't know. I don't know my trucks that well. Nailed it. Okay. Still legit impressed with the game managing this with a decent frame rate on the GBA. It is very impressive, yeah. And we're swapping. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, there we go. Some Gundam action. Alright, I gotta remember how the fuck to play here. I think we're toward the end of the game because the difficulty spiked like way hard. So it might be a little awkward to go back to this. We do have Crazy Taxi GBA on the shuffler, we do. Indeed we do. Am I even gonna be able to play this? Like I said, the difficulty spiked a little bit. There we go. Just gotta stun lock them, and then we're good. Then we're fine. Alright, I need to have watched all 13 Gundam series. That ain't happening. I guess I'll never understand the game then. Oh, come the fuck on. That was mean. That was mean. Alright. Gundam Z Formation Alpha. Day 1. Ultimate. HDR. 4K. Collectors. Alright. We're gonna continue. Yeah, I'm thinking we gotta be get close to the end because the difficulty just like massively spikes here. I'm a funny guy. People tell me that. I'm like, I don't think I'm much of a comedian. Guess I'm a little deadpan. But I'm glad people find me funny. I like to think I have an okay sense of humor. I would not call myself a comedian, though. I'm just shooting this shit, you know? Alright. Damn. Love Deadpan. It's classic. Yeah, I had some family members that were, like, super big into Deadpan. So I think I definitely pull for them, for sure. Good throw there. Come on, man. Fucking A. Riff, you gotta riff. You gotta be able to riff a little bit if you're a streamer. Right? Otherwise, you know, if somebody's just like, I don't know, as a streamer, you can't just like read the message and then not really do anything with it, you know? Gotta use those specials. Clad, you're assuming I know how. It's a bold assumption. I don't know, I won a match pretty handily without one. I think we could do it. It's just a matter of getting the right chance. Just mash buttons, duh. Why didn't I think of that sooner? There we go. There we go. There we go. There it is. Having your backlog to watch the original Gundam at some point? When you say original, where do they cut the original off? How long is the original Gundam? No, stop, game. The very first one, the Mobile Suit Gundam. Well, I'm assuming it's an anime, right? Oh, come on. The swap. Killing me, game. And we got Bonk. Alright. Bonk 3! Which we've not played at all and have no progress in. Yay. Okay. Gundam from 79. Yeah, was it not a so it's a movie? It's like an anime movie. Bro, why? Okay, we've been playing for like 30 seconds. What just happened? This is overload for my 2 a.m. pea brain to understand. What? So much just... Okay. I'm too sober for this. Heard that Super Bonk's the craziest one. I've never... Dude, I've played a decent amount of Super Bonk. I don't remember it getting that crazy that quick. Anime series, it had 43 episodes, okay. What the... Can I get up the damn wall? There it is. Okay. Nope, come on. How much acid did you drop while making this? Yes. Exactly, Remy. Precisely. Cool to have, I mean, I agree, Giant Bonk is kind of neat, but man, they just like throw you into it right away. I just wasn't expecting it right at the start. Okay. The power of the TurboGrafx at work. Do we get a song to play? Media share. Either exclamation mark media share or exclamation mark tip. Take you like a Streamlabs donation page. And it'll ask you if you want to, it'll ask you for a video link. I'm all small. That's no good. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? I can go up the... Okay. Up the waterfall, I guess. Sure, right? That's how swimming works. Totally, definitely, surely. And I'm stuck in the spider web. Come on now. Why am I a crab now? What is all this? What am I currently playing? And we're swapping. Okay. Oh my god, it's fucking Math Blaster. Yes, the number between, yes. They're way too much. No, it has to be between, damn it. No, come back, Bonk. I think I'd rather have Bonk than this. Oh my god. Okay. Between 3 and 9. Here we go. Between 7 and 13. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god, I got dropped down a... This is fucking masochistic. Yo, Shadow, have a good night. Thank you for being here. What? How did I get 41? Oh my god, dude. You gotta be kidding me. This is the most foul shit. I'm dead again. Am I out of lives? This is my last life? Okay, thank god it's swapping. Alright, V-Rally. That's the worst of it? The last level's super easy? There's only one level after that? That shit is just foul. What does the V stand for? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Virtual Rally? Finish. 17 seconds ahead. Vroom Rally. Vroom Rally. I like that. Alright, crush that. 3, 2, 1. Go! V is virtual, is it? Okay, I figured that might be the case. Vitality Rally? Yo, they even got the spectators. Dude, this game looks incredible, man. It's for very. V is for very. All right, Nat King Cole. VTech Rally? Freaking VTech. I had one of those VTech laptops as a kid. Vanilla Rally? V-Rally Need for Speed's pretty cool. You had VTech cordless phones. It's a VEE Rally. That's the driver's name. That's what it is. I don't remember what model it was. I was like 6 or 7. Valley Rally. Vmon Rally, it's actually a part of Digimon Adventure 02. There we go. We are cruising it here. We got it. Boom. All right. Crushing it. All right, everything's fixed. Start stage. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. They had so many of those VTech laptops. I don't know which one I had, but I feel like that knocking sound isn't a good. It's not a good sign. It doesn't seem like a good sound. But what do I know? The rally? The rally did. Alright, 6 seconds ahead, almost 7 seconds ahead. Love to see it. Oh, we're swapping. Dang it. We're back to GS Makami. Alright. Okay. Get in shape. I know how to do jumping jacks. This is true. Indeed I do. That was such a fast swap. Oh my god, we got Felix. Alright, I gotta pause. Alright. Oh boy. I've been up like all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I'm knocking stuff over. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I've got like I literally have like no room. I might have to retire that card. The way things are going, I keep knocking shit over. Okay. There's no room in this damn place. All right. Underwater boss time? Yes, indeed. And I have the worst power-up for this. I'm implicitly getting adding a get out of shape card. Yeah, just like there's like no room. Like you can't even really see it on the webcam that well. There's like no room for me to do any of this shit in. Maybe if I get a bigger place. If being the keyword. All right. I ran right into that. What was I doing? Trying to have done an HD version of this for 3DO? Bigger wheel that'll solve the... Yeah, the problem is the wheel's really in the way. Oh, come on. Fuck. Stack higher? That's what cities do? Stack higher. That's my solution. Now I'm outgrowing this place. But I can't afford to live somewhere bigger. That's the rub. Fuck. Wasting all my lives here. There we go. Where do I live? I don't think it's that important. Damn it. Fuck. Let's move to the high luxury. I wouldn't be able to afford to live there very long at all. Yeah, New York City. No. Why would I do that? Luxury high-rise apartment in New York City. It's leaning over and abandoned. Well, shit, you should have said that earlier. I'm moving in tomorrow. Failed in construction. I could probably move in for nothing. Okay, that's even say hypothetically I could live somewhere in New York for free. Everything would still be more expensive. Like, even in that perfect scenario of, like, I wouldn't have to pay rent somewhere. Like, there's no fucking way. Not happening. I don't make New York income. New York's gross? I mean, I didn't hate it when I visited it, but it's just like, it's one of the most expensive places to live. And as someone that can work from anywhere, I mean, ideally I'd move to an even cheaper place, you know? Like, I don't think I need to trade up. Live on Baltic Avenue? Rent's only $2. Classic. Damn it. Damn it, I thought I was gonna get a pickup there. Or you just start spamming attacks. Alright. Way more than 2K now for a 500 square foot? Jesus. Yeah, that was a Monopoly reference. You'll move there. Move into the Monopoly board. Man, I'm fucking slacking up here. Dude, as soon as you lose the power-ups, it's just like game over. I was cruising through this game earlier. Alright, it is 2:30. We'll go for probably about a half hour longer. Like I said, guys, we're like 3/4 of the way there to getting a new console added to the shuffler. It's a system I have never streamed before. Very, very, very close. And there are some coupons, 30% off on stream loots. Help your boy out. Help me afford that New York high-rise. I would definitely move to, clearly, obviously. Make total financial sense. Alright. And we're back to Web of Fire. Oh boy. Again, game ads are only 2 packs or subs or a $5 tip. 5 packs gets you a veto as well. Imagine IRL you could get 200 just for driving around the block. Yeah, DoorDash you drive for an hour and you make nothing. We joke every time I play Crazy Taxi. It's like, man, if only I could make 100 grand in 3 hours. I'd be set for life. DoorDash stream at the same time. Horrible idea. Also, I hate DoorDash. I did DoorDash for a while when I wasn't making enough on Twitch. Fucking sucked. DoorDash pays nothing. Well, not literally nothing, but not good. Wondering why the stock was doing so well? Are any stocks doing well? The last couple of days, they're seems like they're pretty down. Uber Eats and stream. Yeah, no. No, if I have to do that again, bro, I'm just like, I'm getting a 9 to 5 at that point. If I ever have to go back to doing that, I'd rather just get a real freaking job. If it gets to that. Spidey, come on. Okay. Nvidia delivered some good news today, did they? We're back on the upswing. Wonder what streaming skills would be useful for a 9 to 5? Depends on the 9 to 5. I think there's a lot of useful things. Communication skills. Speaking skills. If you get into like the, the content creation, entertainment industry in general, video editing, dealing with chat, basically customer service, right? Marketing as well, gaming skills. I'm applying to be a professional gamer. You're a Linux user anyway, Team Red through and through. Bro, I gave AMD a chance. I bought a GPU, and it was nothing but fucking headaches. And I feel like I'm still feeling the ramifications of that swap from Nvidia to AMD. Come on, get me out of here, please. Or don't. Come on, there we go. There we go. God, this is so trash. I'm surprised the Webifier is bad. 7-Eleven earlier, this old guy flipped out because they charged him 8 cents for the credit card transaction. 8 cents. AMD sucks. Everyone wants to believe AMD will become an Nvidia, but they're just nowhere near comparable. Well, and I didn't realize when I bought my AMD card, I've only ever had Nvidia cards in this machine, and I didn't realize you had to totally uninstall the Nvidia drivers and then install the AMD ones. So that was a headache. I thought I literally bricked my computer. And then I got it installed, and like everything I was used to being able to run while running OBS ran like shit. Like every emulator would stutter like crazy. It's like, what happened here? I'm like, this card is supposed to be more powerful, and yet it's running everything like ass. But at that point, I'd already made the swap, so I'm like, well, guess we're rolling with it. My Tamagotchi emulator, no, but like, I run like, I was running like N64 emulation for a while, GameCube, and they would all just like, they'd have these like weird hitches and glitches. The audio would like crackle. I'm sure you guys remember. I'm sure many of you guys were here when I was doing like the GameCube streams. It just like sounded and ran like shit. I never used to have that issue with my Nvidia cards. CPUs have treated you well, but the GPUs not so much. Yeah, so when I built like my new rig, I'm like, going back to Nvidia. Don't want to deal. The only reason I bought an AMD at that time was apparently the price to performance was way better, but I'm like, well, it doesn't matter if everything I want to use on it doesn't run well. I might slightly regret having added this. This wasn't even a viewer request. Like, I put this one on here. AMDs and NVIDIAs. Remember people calling Nvidia Nvidia? As if that was funny. I mean, it's like nominally clever at best. Personal experience moved from a GTX 1070 to an AMD XT 6950. Had no troubles. Hasn't been my experience. And I think the issue too is it's the multitasking, like running OBS and then also like the emulators would run fine. Like everything would run fine as long as I wasn't trying to also stream it. As soon as I'd try to stream, it's no good. But again, with my Nvidia cards, I never had issues with that. VR works fine, encoding works fine, OBS works fine. I'm talking specifically running OBS, streaming via OBS while also running an emulator. It's just like I said, I'd get constant audio and visual hitches. Worked fine. I don't know then. All I know is it worked fine when I had an AMD or an NVIDIA card in here, and then as soon as I switched to what was supposed to be a more powerful card. And I don't know, maybe it's the card. We got an RX 6600. I don't know, maybe the card was bad, or I don't know. I don't know. All I know is it ran worse after swapping. We is just a GameCube that went to the gym. It's so true. Okay. Probably some configuration issue, but it's so complicated and the drivers are also buggy. You get these types of situations. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know. It was very frustrating. Because I'm like, why did I even upgrade? Why did I spend money on this card? You know, now it's to the point, and I didn't want to swap back to the NVIDIA card after dealing with the whole driver swap fiasco. So now I've literally just moved everything off of my streaming rig. All I do on this rig is stream off of it, and that's it. So I don't have to deal with the weird hitches and glitches. Because, man, it drove me nuts. I know a lot of people on stream told me they didn't really care a whole lot, but it bothered me like crazy. I think the two companies make their drivers to sabotage each other's. Maybe so. Various other things where it just didn't work. Ripped your hair out. Screaming, why am I the only one? You feel me? Yeah, I don't, it makes no sense. Because the card was supposed to be like 20 or 30% more powerful than the card I had. And yet it was acting like it was less powerful. I'm just like, well, this is fucking frustrating. Why'd I spend money on this? But it's all worked out. It's a non-issue now. I've got so many other ways to run my games that aren't on this rig that it really doesn't matter. Alright, more Tetrisphere. Alright, we're gonna give it about 20 more minutes. We'll try to find a good stopping point. I may not get to unveil the new console this evening. We'll see. Yeah, we got some major big boy coupons this evening. Multiple of them. We're so close, guys. 3/4 of the way there. Truth be told, the advantage with Lynx and AMD is their drivers are open source. So everybody works on it, not just AMD. Well, yeah, that might be improving performance too. I don't know, but I am kind of a Windows diehard. Like, I've been using Windows for so long, and it works for me. Like, the idea of switching OSs, like, why would I do that? why would I waste time learning a new OS when my current one is fine? We got him out. What am I talking about? Windows is changing every freaking version the last 10 years or so. Ever since Vista, it's been junk. I mean, I'm not gonna say it doesn't have any issues, but for what I need to do, works perfectly fine for me. I'm not gonna sit here and defend it, but it does get a little exhausting when, like, the Linux peeps are all like, "Yo, I gotta switch to Linux." It's like, bro, I'm not doing that. There's so much hardware I own that, like, just straight up doesn't have drivers for Linux. Like, there's all these other issues that arise by trying to, like, migrate like that. Predominantly use Linux, but also Mac and Windows. Gets a bad rep because useless IT teams just load it up with spyware. They don't have to make a professional assessment on what level of security should be applied. Really slows the machine. Well, I assume that's a problem in, like, Office applications. How's it going, Bippity? Linux bros are obnoxious. Yeah, it's like, I fully respect whatever operating system you want to use. Go for it. It's when you feel like you're trying to be converted. Roach, let me use what I know and what I like. That's the... Oh, we got it. Okay, good. Thought it was a little early on that. All these peeps using Microsoft. I've used Windows my whole life. What can I say? Old habits die hard. Fully use Linux, but if you're not enthusiastic to be learning about how to use your OS for the next 10 years, don't bother. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But again, my main concern is I have a lot of, like, well, I should say a lot of special hardware, but I have, like, enough hardware that, like, I don't know has Linux drivers or, you know, native support, that the idea of, like, trying to switch and get all this shit working again is not enticing. You're a Linux expert because you know how to open the terminal and type in. You're all the way there. Switched over at the time because developer tools were way faster. Thanks to Valve, gaming got easier on it. Yeah, I'm glad Valve has made steps to get gaming on Linux, like, reasonable and you know, usable. That was another big reason not to swap if you were into PC gaming. It was, like, kind of a nightmare for a long time. That's luckily that's kind of no longer the case. Charlie, dual boot. Windows for the games you don't want to tinker with on Linux, and then Linux for everything else. Yeah. I don't know. I'd just be worried again. I've got, like, enough hardware with drivers. I'm like, I don't know. Do all these things? Do I want to do the research to find out if all these things have Linux drivers? And, you know, and then you still got to learn the OS on top of that. Windows is still king as a gaming machine and as a business machine, but purely business. Not tech or development, right. Have Windows 10 just for VR because Windows 11 lately removed support for your mixed reality helmet? Really? We're back to freaking Samurai Kid, dang it. I know, I'm like getting to the point I'm starting to dread this one every time it comes back up. I might have to get this one vetoed. I don't want to do it because it seems like a good game, but like, are we realistically gonna get through it? I'm thinking no. Use Mac from 6 to 7, used Windows from 3.11 to 7, Linux for a number of years, Mac for about the last 10. I just find a lot of it's preferential. Get it vetoed, send veto after it. Somehow Samurai Kid returned. I don't know, we get thrown back into this, I forget where we're at, what the puzzle wants from me. It might be time. I realistically don't think. I don't know. Maybe it'll help me if I see how long the beat says on this one. Samurai Kid. 8 hours. Yeah, okay. My choice is made. There is no way I'm getting through an 8-hour game in a shuffler. It's gonna become a 12-hour game at the rate we're going. If we're lucky. Mac is Unix under the hood, which makes it super powerful. Most software for work gets a Mac version, which makes it a little bit easier, yeah. Alright, go on. Vetoed, done. Which puts my vetoes up to 12. Yo, Fabian, dude, thank you for the freaking 30, my guy. Coming out swinging. Thank you for the gifted audio, man. Alright, that gets us up to 75. All right, let me axe this one. It be gone. Good game, just not a suitable fit for the shuffler. And we got bonk again. Okay. All right, Fabian, let me get you some spins. Actually, before we do that though, let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on our Jank Quest poll this week. We got a Genesis theme poll. We got Aladdin, Green Dog, The Beached Surfer Dude, or T2, the arcade game. Those are the choices this week. Currently, T2's in the lead. Going T2, all 15. Full send. Which would get it to, what is that, 79? If I actually do this right, there we go. All right. Love to see it. Oh my god, Fabian with 10 more? My guy, dude. Hot diggity damn. All right, that gets us to 80. All right. Holy packs. Dude, thank you so much, man. All right. That's boot T2 up to, that's going to be 84. All right. Some spins are in order. Sorry, Mario Kart music. All right. Dude, Fabian, thank you so much, man. Huge. All right. The console. Dino did guess it earlier. The console we are adding to the shuffler is the Atari Lynx. I have never played a single Atari Lynx game in my life, so we're gonna change that. I handpicked a few of them. I'm gonna throw a couple games in here. Also, Fabian, if there are any games you'd like to add to the shuffler, I did also add a mechanic today where 5 packs gets you a veto. So you can either add games or you could remove some. It's up to you. Card didn't get played? Yeah, dude, I swear, Streamloots has been slacking up lately. Take your damn clothes off. I would try to do the Wilhelm, but I can't do the Wilhelm. Let me see if I can play the test, or I'll give it back. See, that one worked. It's like random ones will work and then others won't. Oh, Wilhelm worked, did it? There we go. They might just be kind of lagging up. Usually when a lot of people play them all at once, they get kind of backed up. All right. That spin is going to be 2 audio card packs. Fabian, unless you'd like to wedge a respin, let me know. I also just realized we were doing 8 spins, right? Well, wait. No, it'd be 4. Yeah, 40 audio, which is like 20 roulette. And we do spins for every 5. Yeah, so it'd be 4. Clearly need more audio. Coolest thing about the Lynx is it could be flipped around. Yeah, it was like ambidextrous, which is rare. You don't really see that. I think that might be the only case where that's been the case. 15 and 20? Wait, what? It was 40 audio packs total, right? Which would be 20 roulette. And gifted's every 5. I think I'm doing my math right. Unless I'm wrong. Alright. Spin number 2. Here we go. Let me get these games added. 30 divided by 2 and then 10 divided by 2. Yeah, which would be 15 and 5. That's 20. And it do spins for every 5 on gifted. So it'd be 4 spins. I know. It's getting a little complicated. Took me a second. Alright, that second spin is going to be a bonus multiplier. The bonus multiplier wedge. So the way this works is I've got these tokens here. And we'll spin again. And whatever it lands on, we'll multiply by a random amount. Unless you like to wedge a respin, Fabian. Alright, let me also reboot the emulator here. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about BizHawk and the way I have it running is that I can't reboot it from the PC I'm running it on and refresh the games lists. Going for the bonus? Okay. You want to make sure. All right. I'm going to need a number between 1 and 4, Fabian. 1 and 4. Shuffle these up. I'm not going to look. I'm going to try not to feel them too much either, because some of them are a little elongated. 2 for T2? All right. Number 2. Ah, the topper wedge. Okay. Number 1 was 10x. Number 2, though, 3x. That's pretty good. 3 toppers. Hard to go wrong with that. That was almost math. So close. So close. Hey, still very, very good. All right, one more spin. Here we go. Almost massive, only huge. Huge is still good though. We take huge. All right. Here we go. This will be the last spin here. That was almost the fire sale wedge. All right, as it stands, that's gonna be a roulette pack, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. We do have 3 coupons currently. Yeah, so it might be a little overkill to use a wedge. All right, let me get you that. All right, we shall go. We're gonna go a little bit longer here. Maybe try to find a decent stopping point. Again, Fabian, if there are any games you want to add to the shuffler, let me know. Or on the flip side, if there are any games you want to remove, that is also an option now as well. 5 packs to remove a game, but you also do not get requests for those packs, so it's a little bit of a trade-off. Yeah, enjoy the audio card packs, folks, if you get them. Be sure to thank Fabian, hooking y'all up, being super kind. Again, tomorrow is going to be the return, the epic return of 3DO Thursday. So look forward to that. We still have a lot of most of the 3DO library to get through. Why'd the audio card not pop off? Did it not? Did one go through but it didn't make a sound? It's been doing that a lot. If you played one and it hasn't showed up, it might take a bit. Streamloots has been lagging up a little bit. Played a Gex card. I don't see it in chat. Oh, there it is. And now it's not making any noise. All right. Note to self. Don't drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's. Close enough, right? You're like the spirit of Satan and thought about adding a Battletoads, but you think you'll be nice today, Fib. Yeah, honestly, Battletoads, we will never get through. Hell, even Bonk here. I'm probably never getting through at the rate we're going. It's a memorable line. I will give him credit. It is a memorable line. You know, I may have mixed feelings about Gex, but some of those Dana Gold lines are. He lives up to his name. Some of them are gold. All right, this dude's got to open up. Let me in. Open sesame. There he goes. All right, into the dyno. The Game Boy Color Gex games. There's two of them, right? There's one for Enter the Gecko, and then there's Deep Cover Gecko, I think. Yeah, all two of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's two of them. Yeah. All right, I can add those.
Although she lives with 7 other men,
she's not easy. She's not easy. Card you have to play. I freaking love that card. All right, let me get these added real quick. Gex. Oh my god. Bro, okay. I can't imagine being on Archive, right? And imagine uploading a bunch of stuff to Archive, but then not capitalizing anything. These Game Boy Color games I found, they didn't capitalize any of the letters in any of the titles. To go through all this work, that triggers me. What? Why? All right, let me fix these. Game over. Yeah, this is another one I'm a little tempted to veto. Just because I think realistically we're probably not going to make a whole lot of progress. But I'm trying to give it a little bit more of a chance. Alright, we got the Gexes added. I like the music though. The graphics are great too. It's just, man, it is a kind of brutal game. I remember listening to this podcast about Gex. It was called Oral Gex. It was a podcast specifically for Gex. Like that was the whole theme of the podcast. Was that it was Gex. Dude, they truly have a podcast for everything, don't they? Pretty short-lived. I was gonna say, how much can you realistically talk about? I mean, I guess there's the console games, there's the handheld games, there's apparently there's a novelization. I assume you're aware of this. If you listen to a Gex podcast, I'm sure they covered that. Oh, they didn't even finish talking about the first game. That's like, okay, we're talking the definition of short-lived. All right. How's it going, Eater? Bonk indeed. There's 7 episodes. Oral Gex. Clearly they weren't big enough Gex fans. They dropped off the wagon too soon. Slackers. I think it's one of those things that they thought was probably a great idea at the time. And then the reality of it kicks in and you're like, we're going to be talking for hours and hours and hours and hours, and we've locked ourselves into talking about only Gex. Gex novelizations from the same publisher that published a few Sonic books as well. That checks out. That checks out for sure. Gotta bonk these guys with my head. I'm terrible at this game. No, I get the idea. I just find it incredibly awkward to play. We're gonna only Gex? Be like only fans? Only Gex. Such a sunny day in this game as we murder everything living. It's by Troll Books. That name is very apt. They be trolling. The name Oral Gex is too good. It's pretty good. Gotta admit. Alright, I'm thinking... I don't know, I'd say I'm gonna play until we hit an Atari Lynx game, but that could take forever, so... We'll see what happens. I'll go for at least a little bit longer and hope we hit a Lynx game. If not, it is what it is. But the Lynx games are added, so there's like 5 Lynx games added. Miss Sunny games, modern stuff so dark. I mean, there's newer games that have bright, cartoony graphics. And just a lot of it's the indie scene. And you kind of have to look for them. Bonk fucking dies frothing at the mouth. It's so violent. Yeah, like Fortnite. Good old Fortnite. Yeah, well, Nintendo as well, right? Of course. Yeah, I mean, such games exist in the mainstream. But if you want more of that style, definitely the indies is where to go. You know, once you've exhausted Nintendo and, you know, the fewer big budget, cartoony, bright color games. Fortnite just added Cowboy Bebop skins, Spike Spiegel, and Faye Valentine. Cowboy Bebop skins. That's actually kind of cool, I gotta admit. It's kind of neat. Pretty rad. Speaking of Cowboy Bebop, I really need to grab the, there's a PS1 game for Cowboy Bebop. It's actually quite good, I've played it before. Should grab that for my collection before. I'm sure that one's gonna shoot up in price at some point. Cowboy Bebop flossing. Life will be complete. Life will be complete at that point. It will. Human civilization will have peaked with Cowboy Bebop flossing. Clearly, you have to watch the anime so you can find out if you get those skins. Obviously. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, I wonder how much of Fortnite skins are like, okay, we're catering to this audience that likes this thing versus like, we're gonna get Fortnite people to watch these shows. Like, I don't know how much of like a crossover there is between like, okay, we're just gonna rope in pre-existing fans that play our game, or like we're gonna get our game's fans to go become part of those fandoms. Oh shit, we got Cosmic Carnage. And I'm dead. Okay, that was quick. This is like one of the best games on the 32X, I'm gonna say it. I really like this game a lot. One of the few exclusives that's a banger. Did the Skibbity toilet emote get released there as well? Can you finally do a Spike Spiegel doing the skibbity emote? Jeez. It's like when those Spider-Verse skins came out and got those before watching the movie. Thankfully, when you actually saw Into the Spider-Verse, you liked it. Hey, could you imagine buying the skin and then going to see the movie and you're like, fuck this. I hate this. This is no good. There's no skibbity emote. Disappointing. Kyle being like, what the heck am I reading? The only reason I know about Skibbity Toilet is from y'all. I would have been totally in the dark otherwise. It's the only reason I know. You're welcome. I've accepted my fate. Oh my god, dude. This game's pretty hard. Not an easy one. We're about to run out of time even. Oh, they got me. This is the power of the 32X. I mean, the frame rate's not perfect, but like all the rotation and the scaling and the parallax, like, is definitely more than the Genesis could do on its own. I think the sprite scaling is probably the most impressive part. Like when it zooms in like that. Haven't seen Matt as much lately. I think Matt's just been busy with life. He's been streaming less. Been around here less. I think he's just been around Twitch in general less. Ooh, come on, Cook. Which I can't blame him. I think Matt, like a lot of people, were hit with. I mean, hell, even I've been hit a little bit with the, you know, 2024, 2025 Twitch viewership is not what it used to be. Kind of a deal. Slacker. How dare he not stream for free for our entertainment? I think the sprites might be a little much, to be honest. It's a little overkill. The post-COVID, I think there is a little bit of that. But I mean, if you just look at general Twitch stats, I mean, viewership's down from where it was. And I think in a way, Matt kind of feels like he, I don't know, maybe not that he peaked, but you know, kind of the fortune's declining as a streamer can sting. You know, feeling like you were getting somewhere only to basically regress is not a fun feeling. Oh my god, wow. Come on. Oh man, so close. How's it going, Black Tar? Got a lot of gifted subs during COVID, now you don't get any. Yeah, a lot of people had more disposable income during COVID. You know, and I think people were lonelier. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to why that might be the case, but yeah, I don't think you're alone there, Black Tar. You're effectively running a business. No, exactly. Well, and a lot of Twitch streamers don't want to run it like a business because you get burnt out, right? It becomes less fun that way, and it's true, right? To a degree. Luckily, I'm able to do it in a way that I still get excited about it and I make it work. But some people don't want to compromise at all, you know, and they just want to do things their way. But like, it's hard to make a living that way. Uppercut a snake, what a thing to do. This game is whack, but I love it. How's it going, to Sissy? Well, the problem is also when you have a full-time job, you're just like, you don't want to treat streaming like a business, and I get that. But then it's also like, well, You know, if you just do what you want, like, you know, if I were to only do what I felt in the moment every stream, I don't think I'd be where I'm at. Just like realistically speaking. Like on some level you have to, if you really want to take it seriously, you have to run it like it's a show, you know, and like a business, like you said. But my main goal every stream is to feel like, okay, how do I provide value to people that are supporting, right? Usually that's in the form of letting them choose a game or add a game to a shuffler, for example, or, you know, the stream loots cards. You know, I try to make it as worth people's while as possible. But I know, like Matt, for example, Matt really likes just throwing on a game for a stream and just like enjoying that game and sitting and watching and playing that game. But it doesn't really leave a lot of opportunity for, you know, kind of the interactive elements. So, you know, I think Matt's a great I think Matt's a great streamer. Honestly, you know, I don't think I'm saying anything that he wouldn't, or he would find issue with, but I definitely think he just, like, you get, at a certain point, you get less excited. Matt, there was a time where Matt was a bigger streamer than I was. Like, he would consistently have a bigger audience than I did. And I think at that time he felt like he was growing, not exponentially, but like really fast. And I think he was really excited. And then when it inevitably slowed down, you know, again, it stings. I mean, for anybody. I think that's true for anyone. Believe it or not, doctoring in Malaysia doesn't pay well to Sissy? Man. That's unfortunate. I feel like doctors are one of those professions, and I'm a little biased because I have people in my extended family that are in the medical field, but I don't know, people look at doctors and go, how can they be paid that much? I genuinely think they should be. Hit a strike now? I'm gonna try. I'd be playing caveman games every stream. No, I would definitely do more longer playthroughs. I'd probably stream more Xbox in general, because I'm quite an Xbox fan. That's what I grew up with. But again, doing what I want purely is not the trick. Ultimately, as a streamer, your goal and the best outcome is doing something that not only people want to watch and are excited for, but that you also like. And I've found a lot of formats between, you know, doing the shufflers here, you know, going through the 3DO library now. You know, it's always finding the next thing, finding like that next island. And I feel very lucky that I've been able to find things that I really enjoy and get me excited, but then also like people are willing to contribute toward. You know, I'm able to take game requests a lot, which, you know, some streamers, especially if they're like really... I know some streamers are very strict on doing not only real hardware, but then also only playing games from their collections. And obviously, you know, if you can only play what you own and you only own like a couple hundred games, right, you can't be taking a bunch of requests all the time. I mean, these are all factors, and it comes down to how much you're willing to bend and, you know, kind of stream for the people. And for me, it's all about streaming for the viewers, because when I feel like a stream's popping off, like, I don't know, honestly, there aren't many things in this world that give me more satisfaction and joy than running a stream that people want to watch. It's one of the most satisfying things that I've ever experienced in my life. I must say. Like, when you feel like you're firing on all cylinders and everybody else is super engaged and just loving what you're doing, like, it's one of the best feelings in the world. Sometimes it feels like you're expected to survive on gratitude to Sissy. I think there's a lot of jobs that feel that way. I think there's tons of jobs that feel that way. Sometimes streaming feels that way, not gonna lie. Not saying what I do is difficult, but it is a big time commitment. And sometimes I do well and sometimes I don't, you know? It's one of those things. Not to complain, but you just wanted to point out of the 33 audio card packs you got today, none of them had Friar's Fat Boy. Is that one is a legendary, I think, right? I will tell you that beyond the rarities, I have not altered the odds at all. So that is just legendaries are hard to pull. I believe the legendary drop rate is like 1%. It's somewhere between 1 and 5%. I don't remember exactly what it is. It kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier, though. I said this earlier. Do not chase certain cards. Just like I want to make that clear again. Like you can buy packs and support and like, you know, hope for a certain card. But I actively tell people like do not buy packs with the like express the goal of pulling this, you know, X card. Because that gets dangerous. Even doctoring in the US pays now less than many tech jobs, really? Is that true? I could believe it, honestly. That makes sense. Kind of wild, but I can believe it. Again, I also have people that work, like, in my family that worked in the medical field, and like the way that the tax, or not the tax, but the insurance system works. I think there's been changes to medical insurance that have caused rates to drop quite a bit. You know, pay to drop. Gonna buy 5,000 gotcha pulls to get the ultra rare jump. Yeah, I want to make that clear. You know, I've said it before. I just want to say it again. Like, really, I mean, obviously, some of the draw to buying packs is you get to play the cards, right? So I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to sit here and be like, view each purchase as, like, a contribution to the stream and that's it. Like, obviously, there's cards to play. And enjoy the cards. But I want to make sure people aren't like, man, I'm going to get a full set of this, you know. I'm going to pull one of every audio card. Like, don't do that. Just don't do that. That's a losing battle. I don't recommend anybody try for that. Time, you'll never get the end stream card. Time's like, I want that one. Well, and you know, I might have to, with the end stream card, I might have to make like a give card back rule for that because there's like multiple ways now to counter that card. And I don't want somebody to pull it and then play it and then have it immediately countered and then they lose it. So I think I'll refund it if that ever happens. It really hasn't happened, but if it ever did, I would give the card back in that scenario. I feel like absolutely everybody has a not so fast. Probably, yeah. Probably. Keep buying till I get that rare Pokemon card with the thigh thighs. Show must go on. Yeah, I think I don't know if the remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. I don't remember if the yeah, show must go on says return card to sender. I don't know if the not so fast says that. If it doesn't say it on the card though, it's implied. It would also refund that card. All right, this is not a great start to our Super Bowling sesh, I got to admit. Can we get a spare here? Oh, that was close, man. They're already in the 5th frame. They bowl so quick. Card says, it says counters end the stream if 10 packs are purchased in 10 minutes. Yeah, I think, I don't know, does counter imply that you lose the card? Maybe I need to change the wording on it. Because I think I'd give the end stream card back. Because there are a lot of not so fasts in circulation at this point. So like the odds of somebody being able to play the end the stream and like nobody playing not so fast is pretty rare. Although I don't know. I guess maybe you're banking nobody's gonna buy any more packs. It's yeah, I don't know. I'd be open to opinions on that. I feel like it would be fair to return the card. You have 16 gaming quiz cards, Fabian? Bro. Okay, Fabian. Since we're playing Super Bowling, name me the other console that receives a version of Super Bowling. And I will give you a pack. We're swapping. What's next? Crazy taxi, baby. All right. Feel like it's wrong, but Saturn. Not a bad guess, but it is unfortunately incorrect. All right, that opens it up to the rest of the chat. Welcome to Bungle. Does anybody know? Other system that received the Super Bowling? Dino's gonna know it. The emote only? Nobody can answer. Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo is correct. Oh, no, no, no. Come on now. Speedy. All right. Where's he at? Get on in, my boy. Trying to pick up customers in this version is so awkward. Holy smokes. So awkward. That was a softball question for Dino. All right. Don't think this game can say Speedy. Yeah, Speedy's kind of pushing the definition there. You're amazing. Oh, come on now. One of these days I'll actually get decent at swapping gears and knowing what buttons I'm pressing. Done with the hype button. Alright, I think we'll probably do a couple more shuffles. If I find a good stopping point, I think we're gonna call it. We made good progress today. We beat 4 games. I think that's a record for maybe not all shuffler streams, but at least for this incarnation of the shuffler. I think there may have been an N64 or Saturn stream, but where I beat like 5 or 6 games in a single night. But there were also less games, so that makes it a lot easier. It's a little harder to beat a bunch of games where you're swapping between like over 100. All right. Where are you going? Bro, get over here. The heliport. Come on now. No, I need the quick start. There we go. Come on now. Need that crazy dash. Oh my god, the turning. So my goal on this one, I believe, maybe Time can correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was 10K for S rank on this, and then you unlock the next map. And I think there's 2 maps, so if I can get S rank 10K on both maps, I think that's beat for this one pretty much. Fabian with the praise game. I mean, it's Crazy Taxi. And I fucking love Crazy Taxi, so naturally by extension, I love this game. Warts and all. I'll say this. I've played many GBA games that are less fun than this. It may not run well, but I've played a lot of games that are less fun than that. Ah, yes. Home Alone. Okay, this one I need to do something real quick. Because we already lost a house. I need to reset. For this game, me counting it as beat is I gotta save all the houses. Okay. Which, unfortunately, we failed at in our last attempt. This is also for anybody that has never played this. This Home Alone game is actually really good. I know. Hard to believe. All the Home Alone games are bad. I know. But this one is the only good one. If there's one that you're gonna play that's actually decent, it's the Genesis version. Of the first game specifically, Lost in New York sucks ass. But this game's rad. Game Gear, I think, plays like this one. I've never played the Game Gear version. I don't know. I can't comment on the Game Gear. I'll have to try it at some point. Maybe when we inevitably add Game Gear to the shuffler. Okay, so the game gives you a little bit of setup time, and then eventually you'll see Harry and Marv's van come in from, I think it's down over here. Oh, they've already entered. They're in one of the houses. Shit. Which one? Not this one. I'm letting them loot. Not this one either. Okay, it's one of the ones on the bottom.
What's a game?
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans.
And it's spherical. Spherical. Thank you, Fabian. Yeah, the new console coming to the shuffler next. Coming to a shuffler near you. Oh, we're swapping already? Dang it, dude. Alright. Oh, Puzzle Fighter? Alright. I'm down to play a little Puzzle Fighter. That was a time to swap. Jeez, dude. I forget what match are we on here. The 4th. Okay, we're about halfway. We're about halfway. Yeah, that's the trick with the shuffler, is knowing where to stop. Because you want a game you like, but not a game that you like so much you want to play it right away. But you also don't want a game that's bad that you'll be dreading coming back to the shuffler on. It's a somewhat fascinating dilemma. This game's great. This is one of my favorite, like, match puzzle games. Period. So good. Oh, that was fantastic. We get him? We gotta be close, right? Never be able to intentionally do a combo. The, thinking like 5 steps ahead sometimes, the big braining does get a little tricky. And I don't claim to be an expert at it at all. Certainly not. Yo, got him though. Okay. I can usually think like 2 or 3 steps ahead, at most. Anything past that is sheer coincidence. That's us getting lucky at that point. Like the irony of you saying big brain while wasting a diamond on absolutely nothing. Yeah, exactly. See what I'm saying? I'm right there with you, man. I am no better. I am no better. good. That is no good. Got wrecked. Felicia, yeah, messing me up. Okay. Yo, Macas, how's it going, man? Shit, it's already 3:30. Yeah, we're wrapping up here. Very, very shortly. Just need to find a good stopping point. My stomach has been growling at me for the past, like, 25 minutes. Beat the Mario Donkey Kong remake? Yo, nice. GG's, man. Excellent. Played Grimace's birthday. Dinah was thinking of you. Mac, as you must have played that, right? Grimace's birthday? I feel like there's no way you haven't played it, right? Beat it? Okay, I figured. Oh, come on now. 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 Yes, dude. Got him. There we go. Okay. It's really short. Oh, it's only like 3 levels? Really? Okay. I think we're already on the 2nd level. That's good to know, actually. That'll be a decently easy one to finish in the shuffler, then. Kind of had a crush on Felicia as a teenager. Honestly, fair. SMH? I can understand it. I did not mean to do that. That was a waste. Don't know why Mickey D's suddenly decided to push Grimace. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, what made them go, you know, out of all our characters, Grimace. Let's start pushing Grimace again. Yeah, I'm not sure how they decided on that. You get him? That should be close, if not. Dude, they're fucking cooked. They have no blue on their side. What the hell? Come on, man. We're so close. Finish him off. Be gone. They refuse to die. There we go. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it, right? The one you use for stream, which is even funnier, yeah. What the fuck? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh god. Wait. No, dude. Okay. Chun-Li kind of showing off a little bit. A little rude. She could tone it down a couple notches. We'd be okay. Want to beat McDonald's Treasureland Adventure? Got stuck on the first boss? Okay, so the trick with that one, Mac, is the same thing happened to me. What you need to do when the boss shoots that, like, that laser beam thing, you actually need to stand there, and it'll take a gym from you. It'll like suck a gem out, and that's when they become vulnerable, and then you can attack. Admittedly, it took me a while to figure out too. It wasn't immediately obvious. Yeah, it's kind of confusing when you've never played it before. You're like, what do I do here? But yeah, that's the trick. Remember playing this game on Capcom Arcade Stadium? Akuma kept beating your ass. Not sure if you managed to finish. It's a tough little game. Yeah, the game ramps up pretty hardcore. I mean, I've done it. I can almost guarantee. If you didn't do it, you probably could. All right, we're back to freaking bonks. All right, I think we're gonna end things here. I think that's a decent stopping point. I'm not like super excited to go back to bonk, but I also know I don't want to play more bonk right now. You had 0 issues up until that point. Oh yeah, you'd be fine then. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. We got a lot done today. Almost 9 hours, but we beat 4 games. We beat 4 games. What did we end up finishing? Virtua Fighter 2 on Genesis. King of Fighters on GBA. Virtua Fighter on 32X. And Super Dodgeball. Finished all those tonight. So, pretty productive stream. 4 games is what you beat in a year? Well, in all fairness, a lot of those were on the shorter side. See, that's the trick to make it seem like you beat a lot of games. You just play a bunch of short fighting games and racing games. And puzzle games. Life hack. Easy life hack. I've probably beat over 1,000 games, but I would say like at least half of them are like racing and fighting games. But hey, a win's a win, you know? And also genuinely they're the types of genres I like a lot, so like why not, you know? All right, you should play Uncharted, super short. Yeah, I wouldn't call Uncharted short, but yeah, see, if you're playing a lot of games that are like story heavy, especially more modern games, like yeah, you know, it's not unreasonable for a game to take 8, 10, 12, 20, 50, hell, sometimes 80, 100 hours. It really just depends on the game. All right, let's find somebody to raid here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the support tonight. Glad we hit our goal. Hopefully we'll see an Atari Lynx game at some point in the next couple Shuffle stream. We'll probably see one next Shuffle stream. We just added them so late toward the end here. Didn't really have time to get to them. All right, what is Mr. Suffer doing? It's been a long time since I raided Mr. Suffer. Trying to mix up my raids a little bit. I feel like I get locked into raiding the same set of people. It looks like Mr. Suffer's doing a marathon stream. Does he have... Is that 348 hours? Bro, what? He's playing Factorio, which is a cool game, actually. Yeah, he's got a timer. He's got a clock on the bottom right of his screen. And it says 348 hours, 0 minutes. He's got like 10 seconds. I guess that has to be hours. Hope he's slept. I think he sleeps on stream for a lot of these marathons. We'll go raid him. We'll see what's up. He is quite the character. Yeah, he does a lot of super long streams, so it wouldn't surprise me. I apologize in advance for the lurkers that may hear deedly deedly doo, deedly dee, deedly doo. He does a lot of that. Okay, so I've warned you. But he's a good dude. He plays a lot of interesting games, kind of retro variety like we do around here. Yes, yeah. He'll also go yes, 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 yes. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Anyways, we're going to raid Mr. Suffer. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you all today, later today, tonight, for 3DO Thursday. The long-awaited return of 3DO Thursday. So, anyways, until then, guys, take care. I will see you all very soon. Peace out.